games in Eriabor, 2 long games in Eriabor, and my brain's kind of mixing up everything that's happened in Eriabor over the last 2 days. So we'll do
There
our
was lots
best.
of drinking.
It
That's
was
all I remember.
There was a
Right.
lot of drinking last game. Although that was near the end of the session, as we had picked up following Ken's conversation with Sid on the deck of the Starlight Dragon. You guys enjoyed the rest of your days here day here within Eriabor. Aerith and Zach continuing their kind of explorations of Eriabor and their day-long date, while the rest of you relaxed and made preparations. Ken and Leo Valeur, along with Sid, crafted out the weapon for Fina, while Iados spoke a little bit with Rhodey about the Flamesack, or was that the game before? That's where my brain's starting to get all mixed up. I know that things happened, but the sequence of events a bit off. Through all these con saves, conversations were had with Fred, Eriabor's best mascot, as he had not been seen the game before, but was brought into the family events last game. Some sly observations from one of the new guild members who is currently preparing for the tournament of champions here at the Guardians of the Sword Coast Eriabor branch, although in the end we opted not to have it at the guild hall, as Emmeline was a little bit concerned about stray arrows and fire bolts and things like that that might cause minor bits of damage. No one's going to be slinging anything too powerful, but she did kind of posit that along with the question as to how we were going to deal with unconsciousness. And I believe it was decided by Ken that when somebody goes unconscious, the match will be paused. Medics will be sent in, for probably Aureus and Ken and Aerith, to stabilize and take the fallen contender out of the battlefield, and then the battle will resume.
I'll just shoot
That's
them
correct.
from afar and they can walk off.
Yeah, we could do that.
You could.
I only have
But
6
once
shots,
you,
be mindful.
I mean, I got
well,
plenty of healing magic to just shoot him with healing word and have him like, all right, get off the field.
yeah. But once you hit 0, you're out. You're out.
It's like paintball. Just hit,
Yep.
and then you get up and walk away.
Yep.
That was the same image I had in my mind. So, okay. Then the question becomes, do we want to pause the combat for that, or do we want to just have that be the rule, and that when they get up from unconsciousness, you know that the very first thing that that character has to do on their next turn is just leave the battle?
Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to
Because,
pause.
I feel
yeah,
like stopping like the adrenaline of the fight, like stop, get him off the field.
Wait.
Now go back to hitting each other.
it has a little bit of an
Go to the
implication,
neutral corner.
right? It means re-rolling initiative, because it technically means the battle is restarting. And
Right, which would
if
be
we
complicated.
Yeah, it could get complicated, and it could give an unfair benefit to faster characters or characters with things like alert, who could have a higher than normal initiative.
But who would have that?
I can't
Definitely no
see
one.
2 or 3 options right now. But we introduced our misfits that we have built out to fill out the Guardians of the Sword Coast Eriabor branch, a smattering of low-level adventurers that have been brought together from the far reaches of the southern range of the Sword Coast, mostly from Eriabor, although I can't claim where everybody's characters came from because I only made 4 of them. As we've all gathered together to find fortune, fame, or maybe just survive here in this ever-changing world, they have banded together beneath your guild hall roof, and in an effort to bolster that family union, can put forth a tournament to get to know everybody, to see where everybody stands, and to help strengthen the guild itself. Deciding that it would be best to maybe hold the tournament somewhere else. Actually, that was that was that was it that morning?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it was
that
that
morning.
morning.
It was that
Yeah.
morning. Okay, cool. Then we'll wait for that. But the day before, it was decided that drinks were to be had, and I believe a challenge was made between Taz McKella and and Fred to see which of the two could get drunk. Either way, you gathered together your main party, your boyfriends and girlfriends, your old interns, your guild leader. Did Sid go? Sid went. Your former
Sid went, yeah.
master. Yep.
Pretty much
Friends
everybody.
and family from all reaches. The 13 of you, I remembered it being 13, went out into the city of Erebor. You had to make Fred a little bit smaller to fit him through the doors and gates, but a quick enlarge reduce manages to fit him into the myriad of bars that you were served at through that evening as you bar crawled your way through Erebor. Hitting a few of the familiar haunts, the ones that I actually pulled off the fandom wiki page, and starting your night there, and finally ending your night in the tiny hole-in-the-wall tavern that had been home to a heartwarming conversation between Rose and Ken not even a week ago in game time. And as you all attempted to bring Fred in, the tavern keeper made a bet that if you could get him in there without breaking the door, he'd eat his own hat. I had forgotten to narrate the eating of the hat, but he did eat his hat. Well, he poured you guys Jaeger bombs, and you all
What a
got
man.
absolutely sloshed at the final drink of the tavern of the night around 2 a.m. And as the night was finally winding down, and it looked like the first person was finally going to be sick and break that seal, Rose stood up and, with a very untargeted and just sort of like, here we all go, teleport, yeeted 3/4 of the group across the very fabric of Erebor and into the guild hall's cafeteria where the day had started. Unfortunately for the 9 of you caught up in that, the kind of compressing and decompressing into the teleportation space triggered a cacophony of vomiting. Eodos, fortunately, had cleared his stomach before being teleported out, but the rest of you made a bit of a mess in the guild hall. And unfortunately, among that number was Mia, but not Ken. As Ken, Aureus, uh, and Nicholas, right? I think it was
No,
Nick.
Sid
That's
Sid.
Sid.
It was Sid. It was Sid. Yes, I knew
and
it was one of
Fred.
my and Fred. I knew Fred because Fred was easy. He was very drunk by that point, and so the spell was ended, and he was sent on back to his pond where he swam around and enjoyed the feeling of a crocodile getting drunk. Because I did Google it, and the Google response said that there'd be no reason for a crocodile to ever want to get drunk under
But
any
it
normal
is still
circumstances.
technically possible if they
But it
ate
is
something
still
that was fermented.
exactly. It's still biologically possible, as reality
does-
informs our fiction.
How does Google know that the crocodiles don't want to get drunk? Maybe they just don't have the opportunity.
The only thing crocodiles want is murder.
You don't know.
No, they just want lunch.
But with the 3 of you left within the tavern to settle out the bill, you paid off Fina's debt, as you had found Fina here within this final location, as well as Rose's tab of all of the drinks for you all that you had had that night. And as the 40 some odd gold was paid out, the mood kind of took a turn, just a tiny turn. Mia sent Ken a message to let him know that she was safe, that Rose had sent everybody home, that she was going to be waiting for him in the room, and Aureus and Sid spoke with Ken on the mile or so walk. Actually, it's not even a mile, half a mile or so walk through the city of Erebor back to the guild hall, and managed to lower the heat of his anger just slightly, tiny bit, um,
Just a wee bit.
a little bit. But as you all returned, I believe Ken and Mia jumped into the demiplane. No, I think you just actually went back to the captain's quarters. I think the
No,
demiplane was
we
the night before.
we went
Oh.
to the demiplane.
It was demiplane. All right,
And then
all
we
right.
left,
Power.
and then went to the captain's quarters.
That was it. I knew you ended the night in the captain's quarters because you all gave Aerith and Zach the privacy of the guild room, as Rose and Taz and Thorn retreated into the mansion. Eodos kind of sat cross-legged outside and curled up against the back of Fred as he'd come back and checked on Fred to make sure he was okay. And Aureus found one of the unused guild rooms to sleep in. That's right. I remember now. I was like, what did he do? But as you all awoke the next morning, a little later than intended, the groups had already been gathering. Emmeline, who had, with the strength that only 17 years old can give you, shaken her hangover quite efficiently and come out to start gathering together everybody. You talked about the damage possibly done to the grounds of the guild hall and offered up Starfall instead as a large enough field, essentially, to host this competition, knowing that you could potentially get everybody there quickly and at most have to wait maybe an hour to get the second batch through. You walked over towards the teleportation circle and began to line up the, I don't know, students. It's kind of how Emmeline was looking at it for their field trip. As Rose ran out from the mansion to find everybody and you all gathered up last minute, you began charging through with the teleportation circle as Theodos opened 1, 2, and finally 3 successive circles. And as that third circle was finally closing, you heard the frantic stomping of a very panicked crocodile that thought he was going to get left behind. And as Theodos
Poor
assured
Fred.
him that, no, it's okay, we'll have Aureus summon you. He seemed assuaged by that and like made sure that he did that because he really wanted to see all of these fools fight. You opened up the portal, and one by one, the teams ran through and merged into the main entry hall of Starfall. Greeted by Paladin himself and ushered off of the kind of dais that the teleportation circle is up on, Ken leading the charge through and finding himself home for the first time in a while. Everybody made it. You guys, it was like a 10, a 15, or 10 and a 15 to get the groups through in time. And man, we all rolled really well. Nobody missed their marks. Everybody got through, and we managed to get everybody onto the other side quickly. Emmeline had spoken with Hendir and Erodi, and Erodi she wanted to see it, but she's so much more interested in what Eodos brought her that she actually opted to stay behind as well. And Hendir agreed that somebody should probably keep an eye on the guild hall, and that he would stick behind, allowing Emmeline to kind of run the show on the other side. Chad is also with you. Chad doesn't have a token because I have not made Chad a token yet because I keep forgetting. I'll
poor
probably do
Chad.
that while we do our first fight tonight. But yeah, everybody aisled through and you emerged into Starfall. You led them out to the back of Starfall through the kind of passageway that's underneath. Okay. I was just looking back through to make sure I didn't miss anything. I see that trainings were done, of course, for those who got up early enough. And then just my recreations of my characters. As between the week, I decided that Team Kill didn't quite match how I had not only played them, but imagined them. And we were missing a little bit of representation in our guild. We didn't have a barbarian, we didn't have a druid. So now we have both. And man, I really like the crazy gnome, but him having a high intelligence just didn't make sense in this team. So he's now a sorcerer with a low intelligence, as I swapped his stats around too.
Everyone's dumb.
Yep. But as Emmeline has kind of like followed out the group, she jogs up next to you, Ken, and kind of falls in line next to you, Mia, as you're leading everybody out the kind of tall grass on Starfall, swaying in this soothingly cool ocean breeze that just seems almost to constantly come in from the direction you're walking, as the island itself has the temple, the castle, the Platinum Enclave off on like the eastern shore of it. And the wind coming in from the west off of the ocean gives this constant breeze, and you can see where like the grass has grown thick and lush, and the waves of wind blow through and cause that like shift in the green hue where you can see it. You look out over Starfall, and when you were here, it was pretty much just this flat expanse. When you were Ascalon, you cleaved the top of this mountain and forged it to turn that energy into the castle. So it was pretty much just flat with low grass. And in the time since, the grass has grown thick, and there are actually trees that have begun to sprout and are growing much faster than you would have imagined. Oak trees that are already 5 or 7 feet tall, almost as tall as you are. One that, as you're looking, looks like the trunk is already like splitting in half to form another tree that grows off of it. As Emmeline runs up, this place is beautiful.
Isn't it just?
All right. So, where do we want to do this? How far we want to get from the keep? There's a nice little clearing coming up.
Yeah, not too far, but just enough distance to. I mean, like I said earlier, I mean, the castle is built tough, but still, as a homeowner, you still don't want scratches on it.
Oh, I hear you. I've been having some little anxiety about it. This is a much better place, nice and open.
So yeah, just like a quarter of a mile, maybe like half of a quarter of a mile.
All right. So, 1,500 feet from the back of Starfall, you kind of stop. The groups and fall in line behind you guys. I'm going to put us on this map. I've already spread out the parties because I just don't know who's fighting first, but everyone's kind of technically behind you. Let's do this. As I was
Everybody
organizing
jump
it,
in team kill first. We're all going for kill.
well, that will be an option because mechanically, we're going to have to decide who's fighting. And as everyone kind of falls in, grouping up, M looks out. This looks like a big enough place. We can kind of use that far tree as a, I don't know, boundary line. These two left ones. All right, there'll be enough space. All right. Turns around, looks over at you. Did you want to do this? It's your tournament. You want to be the master of ceremonies? Or at least get things started. I think Dorn's kind of
Yeah.
like shaking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of more punching and building than proper speech, so uh,
Quick,
I'll
use a
like
charisma potion. No, I'm kidding.
don't have any more. The last one I used turned out very, very bad. And then like that thing where like you're in a group, like you're sitting down in a group, and then you like lean back to look like to try to get someone's attention.
hmm
I'm trying to get Rose's attention.
Rose is currently like, you're standing next to Thorn, and Thorn's like, all right, she said that I could, she said I could do it.
Yeah. You look over at Rose, and Rose just has their arms like tight wrapped around their chest, and they're kind of just looking down at the ground.
Do we just want them to draw sticks?
Thorn looks at you. You okay, Rose?
Fine. I didn't know we were coming here.
Oh.
Look, you wanted to be master. They promised you. They reach out and shove Thorn forward. Go for it.
Okay. He kind of looks back at Taz as she's walking up to put a hand on your shoulder, and their eyes lock for a second, and you swear a conversation passes between them. All right. Huh. Okay, so what are the rules? What are we doing?
Okay, so typical 4v4 combat. Unfortunately, we don't have wooden weapons, so we're gonna be a little rough and tough during the fights. Once you go unconscious, you are out. Uh, we'll have people on standby to grab the unconscious personnel and heal them properly. And then I think based on what your document said, everyone has like at least 2 fights. Everyone fights everyone at least twice, and the team with the most points wins.
I think we'll have everyone fight each other at least once. I don't think we'll have enough. That could take a while to do that many fights, but yeah, we'll have each team will go up against everybody at least once. That'll make for 15 rounds of battle. I think that should
Yeah.
do. We'll be
Okay.
here forever if we try to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, we also had that little thing we're talking about possibly doing for funsies afterwards.
True. True. We did kind of joke about that last night, didn't we? All right.
Also, Aureus, don't forget to summon Fred. He's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
very
yeah.
mad. He's gonna be very mad at you if you're not here. and
I'm
it messes one of the
summoning
fights.
Fred right now. It takes 10 minutes.
So as you get here, Aureus begins going through the ritual procedure to summon him. Thorn talks with Ken, kind of nods. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Claps his hands together, puts one hand on your shoulder, and kind of like walks between you and M. All right, everybody. Welcome to. Kind of points back at Ken. Starfall. This is where we'll be having our battles today, because as you can see, we have plenty of space to go wild. And go wild we shall. I want to see some wild battles out there today. We'll be doing a standard 4v4 team comp. I guess it's elimination. I don't like that word. It's kind of rough in this situation. But yes, as soon as you go unconscious, you are eliminated from that fight. We'll have medics on standby. He kind of looks back and nods over at Aureus and Aerith and Ken. And there's a whole bunch of people here with healing magic. So don't worry about wasting your magic to pick up your allies. Stay up as long as you can, because once you go down, that's it for you. Your team's out. Well, the other team wins the fight, and it is kind of looks back 1 point per fight. 1 point, or are you gonna? Does it matter how many are still standing at the end?
Yeah, one. Yeah, everyone should at least fight everyone once, and the team with the most points after that wins.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll each fight each other at least once, and whoever has the most points at the end of today's competition will be declared the winner. Anybody have any questions? It looks out over the groups and
Short rest after every fight? Or is it
kind of
after
turns
every
around.
2 fights? Or how the
I
short
think we'll
rest?
do 2 rounds and then a short rest. What do you think, Ken? And then that final fight, because we each team will be doing 2 fights. So we'll do 2 fights, and then final rest, and then a final fight with each team.
Yep.
All right. All right. Yeah, we'll be taking short rests every, I don't know, 10 or so battles. So conserve your abilities, but know that we'll be here for a while. So if you have things that you can kind of restore by sitting down and replenishing either your arcane abilities or sharpening your weapons to make them not suck so bad, we'll have time for that. Kind of just nods. Okay. All right. Well, then I guess thing we need to do is determine who's going to fight first. All right. I guess I might as well just choose, right? It's kind of what I'm here for. So,
I
kind of
mean,
starts.
Rose will speak up real quick. It's just, I mean, so are we just watching all these people fight each other? Who are they?
They're adventurers.
Wow.
Our coworkers that we rarely talk to.
Okay.
Oh, so that's a good point. We maybe have everybody introduce themselves before we
Well,
start
maybe we should
throwing hands.
select who's gonna go first, and then they can do their introductions before the fight starts.
I like it. Okay.
Hit us
Then
with the tail of the tapes as they're coming out.
Right. Yeah, either way, I just want to know who I want to put my money on. Like,
Are we taking bets?
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna bet.
All right, crowd gets to bet.
Not betting.
I'm not betting.
Well, you're the host.
Whales
You
for
don't.
it.
You can't bet because that's cheating. That's you're not
How is
allowed
that
to bet.
cheating?
So if like a host is the one who starts the event, they could tweak it to favor
I mean,
themselves. Ken wouldn't do that. I'm saying that
trust
I
Ken
was
Ken
about
not
to
to fuck with
say,
anything.
yeah.
So if he wants
Ken
to
would
bet
do
his
it.
money,
I'm just saying that's typically why the host.
I
does
mean,
not.
any of
So
us could fuck with the fight. So why don't we just promise that we won't fuck with the fights?
I stacked your characters now. If you want to bet, you can make bets for the characters that are in your row, because they're technically. I gave Iedo Sid because I didn't have everybody here, and he'll have Chad too. I'll put a big C for Chad.
Chad.
All right, who we betting on?
I don't know. I don't know these people. Who do I know who to bet on?
Right.
At a glance, gut instinct, who are you betting on?
Oh God.
We could have
Preliminary
them introduce
bets.
them. Okay, how about we have them introduce themselves, and then we bet.
No. Instinct, gut instinct.
No.
First,
No.
just at a
Oh,
glance, who are you
okay.
putting money on?
Fuck.
Fuck, man. I don't.
You don't
Okay,
have to
so
stress yourself over it.
As Rose looks out over the parties. Let's see. For okay, hold on. Getting all the team names ready. For the Winds
Theodos
of
isn't gonna
Resplendent.
bet on the very generic looking guys because they're the ones that look like they're gonna come out with something crazy because they look so normal compared to all these other groups for sure.
What are the Winds of Resplendence doing right now, Ken? As they are standing before Thorn, who's kind of like still out in front of the group. He's basically doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm going to have us roll d20s, and then whoever wins the d20 roll will pick their opponent, and that's how we're going to be doing each round. So we'll go through and we'll just determine what everybody looks like they're doing right now, and because I like the idea of basing it off of gut instinct, but right now they're just basically standing around T-pose in a circle.
I like that. Just T-pose to the circle. A low hum in the background. Just
Well, out the gate, I can see Lorelai and Milo like barely restraining their excitedness for one, seeing who they were, who they were kind of not ordered, voluntold to seek out, and two, being on that person's, I guess, home place. And they're like taking to like feel like a specific magic from the area. They're like, oh, this place is amazing. We're here at his place. This is awesome. This is where we were meant to be. Oh man, I can't wait to like we're gonna do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna win and for one, impress the person we were out to find, and
Respect.
by extension, we're going to, bring honor to his name. And by his name, they mean Bahamut, because Milo and Lorelai are devout followers of Bahamut.
Gross.
Vincent is like,
Did you
okay,
say gross?
That's what I heard. Vincent.
Vincent's like also chill, but he's not. He's kind of just here. He's like, oh man, these are the Wanderers. Oh man, this is cool. All right, I gotta just get in there, do my best, try to be a good teammate, and we shouldn't have any issues. Hey, money and weapons and focuses are on the line, so hey, should be good, right? And he looks over to Ryan. He's like, I guess let's get this over with. And then Ryan looks over and just for like 5 seconds glances over at Arif, and then like from Arif looks over through each member of the Wanderers. Like, I guess this will give us a chance to see what the fuss is about, see what they really are.
Oh, what? He's not impressed by us?
I mean, you guys are kind of standing around right now, deciding whether or not you want to bet on their, So
She's just looking.
noble.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty much. Yeah, noble woman.
all right.
But yeah,
For
that's
team,
pretty much what they're doing.
team Kill next to them has kind of like they're more. Kill is kind of like walking in circles a little bit. Doesn't seem like he really wants to stop moving. When Thorn talks, his head turns like over a corner, and he'll release like a little chuckle and look down at the dwarf, and seems mostly to talk to her. The the gnome on the left there, has just had his eyes locked on whoever is talking in the most not like disrespectful, but kind of creepy way. He's just watching with intent purpose, and every now and then you feel like this one just vanishes. She like you'll be seeing all four of them, and then Kill will like walk past her, and then she'll be gone, and then he'll turn and she'll just be like clinging to his back. So they
I'm gonna be
mostly
real.
just see. Hmm?
That that's dope, but this creepy guy is like stealing the fucking show, bro.
Yeah, he's just got like his hands clasped in front of his waist. He's got his knees just bent just a little bit and his eyes wide open and just like a big smile on his face as Thorn's talking. And then every now and then he'll like look up or like look over in just like a random direction, not even at somebody, and then just turn his head and smile. But that's Team Kill. How
All right.
about the Midnight Crew?
Yep. The Midnight Crew. All of them look exhausted. The first off. And in the back, the tall guy, Mahir, he's bent almost nearly in half to lean down to talk to the Kenku next to him, who is half of his height. And she is kind of animatedly like talking with him and moving her arms around. Damrius is standing on his tiptoes with one hand like pushing against Phelan to like get a little bit higher height as he looks around the rest of the teams and is like scanning each of them, trying to get an idea of what's going on with them. And Phelan has both hands over her eyes and is just standing still.
Team Shy.
I like the
Doesn't
image
shit.
of that super tall dude bent over trying to talk to that
Yeah.
little tiny king.
Yep. Yep. Midnight is what Midnight is 3 foot. Yep, 3'9", and Mahir is 6'7".
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh man, that's like at the very edge of small.
Yep.
That art, he looks sadder than I think I have him in my head, but that art works for Chad. All right. Sorry, I thought you were going to take a second longer, so I started
No, that's good.
art.
That's pretty much it. They're not
Right.
really talking to anybody
Then,
else or participating that much.
then how about the tiny team? What are they doing right now?
All right, so the the one slightly taller member, and I say slightly because he is still a dwarf and on the small side for dwarves, is he's got his massive shield on the ground and his warhammer, sort of hammering it. And each time he hammers, he's casting mending. He's just working on the armor. Like there's no skin showing on this guy. He is full plate. He looks as wide as he is tall. It is not very tall.
It's
Like
just a
4'3",
circle.
The
4'4".
yeah, if that, that's pushing it for this little guy. Uh, the two halflings are sort of like they're working together, but not exactly. One of them has like a crossbow that's almost as big as he is. He's just kind of tweaking it, working on it, while his little steel defenders sitting patiently beside him, waiting. And the other halfling is looks like he's encouraging him, but he's not actually doing anything. He's just kind of talking him up. And the gnome is kind of off to the side, staying out of the way, but like there is constant movement from him, both his cloak but also himself. Just massive swarms of bugs just faintly shifting slightly, so it looks like he's just wearing like a thicker coat, but there's movement there. He's a swarm keeper, so
Also gross.
they're just a bunch of silly little guys, you know.
All right, then for the Veil Walkers.
Alyrix, the rogue, is currently on a leash being held by Solinar so they don't, disappear too much.
Creepy and also kinky, I think.
Not like like a collar and a leash, more like those child leashes.
Just got him on
The
him like
harness
a
around
Yeah.
his chest.
Yep.
Because like, since Solinar, my cleric, is currently the strongest out of the group, she's the one that has to keep Alyrix in place. Valeris is like has a little notebook, just like jotting down notes for music, because she's just like, this place is filled with inspiration. And Sundari, the Earth Genasi, is just like cracking his knuckles, just like, when is the fight gonna start? I want to punch something. And Alarix is just like, I want to look around. I just want to look around and maybe see if they have any shinies and maybe stab something. And Solaris is just
They're
like,
all a
nope,
little bit twitchy.
nope. Solaris is literally the only one that's whatchamacallit, calm-ish. Same with Valus, but Valus is just like, inspiration is everywhere. So, but yeah, the Earth Genasi, Sundari, and Alarix are both just twitchy. They just want to do something, maybe cause some chaos.
That's fair. That's fair. That's what adventurers love to do. All right, and that brings us to God, what? Where's your team?
The Night Runners.
Night Runners.
It's
Why
gone
did
now.
I overlooked it like 4 times? Night Runners. Night Runners. There we are.
So it looks like Sparrow is arguing slash like joking with Grace, and he's being kind of what's the word for it? Where you're animate, where like move your arms around with how you talk.
Animated.
Grace, animated, yeah, he's very animated with what he's doing. Grace apparently is not exactly happy with what he's saying. Olaf, the dwarf, is like rubbing his eyes with his hand, clearly annoyed about what's going on. And then Blockhead is just picking his nose while watching.
Let's see. I want to check some. There's got to be. Wilderness survival, maybe?
Survival.
Okay.
Survive.
I don't think any of my characters are that proficient.
The first round, we're just gonna leave you guys in the woods for a week, and whoever makes it through goes on to the second.
Ah,
We'll see
Yo.
you next week.
Someone
1 point to whoever doesn't die.
proficient in survival. Some
Right. Well,
Yeah.
as you all look around here, from the island of Starfall, where you stand, you take in the scenery, and you can see it's about a quarter of a mile back to where the Platinum Enclave sits. This massive, massive stone fortress, essentially, that blocks most of the view further off to the east. But all around you, you can see to the edge of this terrace, essentially, and then there's just a drop. And beyond that, you can see the ocean. You can see all the way out to the horizon as it's a beautiful, clear day. There's a light smattering of clouds, but not even enough to really cast a shadow. Just little light wisps in the air, so there's no risk for rain. The wind blows at a constant kind of gentle breeze, and for those who are attuned to the music of the world like Valus, there is a bit of a harmony to this place as the wind cuts through the bushes and the grass and over the slight like variations in the ground where the hilltop has begun to be carved from these winds. And looking out, you'd probably guess, Aerith and Ken, that in 100 years, it's not going to be a terrace anymore. It's probably going to have rounded edges as the winds and rain and
Seawater.
spray from the water will kind of deteriorate the stone on the edges. But for now, it has this very severe kind of edge to it.
All right, here's the challenge. We just throw them off the edge. Climb back up.
I mean, that
I'm.
is definitely the challenge. Big challenge, and it's kept this place safe for the entire time that you've been gone, as no one can really get up here. But okay, that
Yeah.
introduces us to our
Right.
crew.
Rose leans over to Emily and is just like, "Where the fuck did you find these people?"
And they found us. I told you we were taking who we can get.
But well, I didn't literally. I didn't think you meant literally anyone who would do it.
I mean, they're effective. You guys know you
I mean,
looked exactly like them when you came into our offices.
hey.
Well, you did. You did. She kind of like
We
leans
kind of
over
still
to you
do.
and she
Think
taps
about
on your tag.
it.
Your tag number is boobs, darling.
Because it was funny.
It is funny.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Kyle, no.
no, not Kyle.
God, no.
Windows update.
What?
Windows
Kyle's
update. Oh
computer
no.
crashed. It shut down.
Oh,
So we won't know what his bet is. Oh no. But she kind of looks out. I mean, they're all skilled, different things. You know, protection, getting protection money,
Right. Do you have
underground.
any sort of like protections in place that they don't, murder people? A little. Some of them are a little look a little crazy. Not gonna lie.
Well, I think that's what she kind of looks over to Orius. Orius, you're going to keep these idiots alive, right? And I just realized that I called out Orius and he's not here. Aerith, you're going to help keep these idiots alive, right?
I mean, I didn't mean them killing each other. That's whatever. I meant like killing people. They don't go around and murder people near people, right?
No. I mean, well,
I don't like the hesitation.
bodies have not piled up, but they have happened, okay? Nothing that you ever do is going to just be all peaceful, but we only take jobs that serve the purpose of the guild. Okay? Just nothing different from what y'all have been doing, but like she kind of looks past you and
Definitely not
at
at the scale of what we've been doing.
she looks over at Mia and she goes, "Listen, your friend knows how unsafe our city can be. She handled things. And sometimes that's what our crew has to do. Sometimes that's what, if you were to be kept within the guild hall, like if you wanted to stay within the city, that's what you would have to do sometimes. Erebor has its underground, and with the way that the roads developed, that kind of compressed it all back into the city. We all got stuck together, and that it's kind of like a quarantine.
No city is
So
truly safe.
I
exactly,
just want to know that you have a handle on things, right?
I got a handle on things. Me and Hendir, he's helped me learn the ropes, and this is just part of the business. We got to do sketchy things sometimes to
Yeah, that's fair.
What did I miss the moment Rose asked, where did you find these people? My computer apparently shut down.
Right.
no. Rose was concerned that the the adventuring parties were going to kill people or each other in the execution of their normal day-to-day duties. And Emmeline had to let Rose know that, well, yeah, it's kind of the job to defend yourself and kill people.
Gotcha. Night Runners
Yeah.
wouldn't kill anyone.
Sure.
They're nice people. They just look not nice.
Team Kill has definitely killed people.
Lyrics
Yeah,
might
no.
be hiding a score sheet in their bag.
See, that's one of my concerns.
We also leave it up to the adventuring parties to manage their own. And if we get word that they're breaking the guild's rules and acting outside of contract, then well, you won't
Send
be a
another
member of our
adventuring
guild
party.
anymore.
Right.
Send another adventuring party to clean them up.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just out of
Rosal just
curiosity, do you guys have like a contingency plan if like we got brainwashed or something and we turned on the guild?
yeah. What's your
What's your
plan
Batman
for
plan?
us? Yeah,
For y'all,
just curious.
tuck my head between my legs and cry. There's
Oh,
nothing that's gonna
calm
stop. No,
down.
gross.
I feel
I've
like
seen
if
what you can do.
one of us gets mind controlled, you would have a contingency, like for each individual, but not as a group. Because I feel like as a group, if we're all mind controlled, you're just fucked no matter what.
Feel
something
like the
sure.
contingency is the same. It's throw as much at you as I can to try to stop you,
Right.
knowing
Check
that
the
there
rest
will
of the
be
team on them.
losses. Yeah, you all need to manage yourselves, and if you all are lost, then well, we're
All is
lost. So,
lost.
right?
Yeah.
Set
But
rough.
Rose will just raise both their hands, kind of in surrender. Just all right. I was just curious.
I mean,
I
like
mean,
Robert's not bad. I could potentially go to him. I mean, if you were
don't you
worse than
dare.
Robert, Jaeger might be able to stand up against one of you. Especially if
You
he
got
got the drop.
Takashi and Oni. They could
Takashi
probably
and Oni could rely on them. So we
Alright.
got minor contingencies, but if your entire party falls, then we're all lost.
She's got options.
Right.
Alright,
Anyway,
cool, no pressure.
yeah, no pressure. You know,
Remember what this one feels.
it was kind of hot how you were bossing everybody around, though.
I'm a lot more comfortable with yelling at these idiots. I've kind of had to establish dominance. You know how it is. But I did let Thor know that he could at least run things today. So there we go. To get different music going.
I was about to say that was some pretty mellow music.
Yeah, I wanted something a little bit more upbeat, but not as upbeat as what we had. This would be
Does
good.
that mean every year you're gonna hold like an Olympics at Starfill?
Maybe.
I mean, that
Hey,
would be a
great
bad
money.
idea, right? We
Right?
Generate money, get people to come and watch, you get to reward the adventurers.
we could even open it up to competing from other adventuring parties. Have different, like I wouldn't want to have the Starlight Explorers, for instance, fight any of these guys. I'm pretty sure that they'd be able to handle them no problem. Nesden alone could probably take out a party with a single well-placed fireball, but
You could have brackets.
Neston.
exactly. Hey, the wizard, runs the teleportation circle.
No, I know who he is. I'm just having a hard time visualizing him doing well in
Right.
battle.
Oh, that's right. You never saw him when he was helming the airship, did you?
No? Was
Yeah,
he was on your team? Really? You took him with
No,
you?
no, not my team. We are the Starlight Avengers. And she kind of looks back at Eldkin and Halan. Well, what's left of them? Of us just returned to Elturel to try to help out there. But no, not us. The Starlight Explorers.
It's confusing. There's way too many names of
Starlights.
things. Yeah. And they're all kind of the same thing.
Ken, you can tell Rose about them, right? You're the one that built that party.
Yeah. I guess he'll.
Because that was
Yeah.
Mia that was on the airship, right? That went up to
Yep,
Marnhouse
that's-
with you guys.
That's when we first met Mia.
It was right after you left that the Starlight Explorers were founded. But he'll go through it, let you know that they needed somebody with arcane capabilities to fly the airship, and there was one adventuring party that had gone in earlier and was more powerful. They kind of hired them to protect that wizard on the flight back because the airship was going to need to be flown back from where you were taking it to.
Right.
And that party was named the Starlight Explorers. But all right, now that we've kind of
Anyway.
sized up our crop of warriors for today, who's betting? I'll take whoever. She kind of looks out over the party. Well, each of you guys pick one, and I'll pick the sixth one, and we'll all go in on it. We don't need to bet money. Maybe
Whoever wins the bet gets to fight in the final round.
That seems unfair to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my butt beat, but
How about whoever
Well, if-
wins gets to pick who the
Yes.
teams have to fight for the exhibition match? How about that? That way, if you win, you don't have to fight a group of people.
Unless
I'm
you
fine
want
with
to.
so you pick a party, and when your party wins, then you get to pick who they're going up against. Okay. How's that sound, Rose?
I honestly didn't follow that.
Well,
Whatever party wins, if you are the one who picked that party, you get to choose who of us who they fight of our original party. So like you can have them fight.
So, okay, so we're betting on who is winning the whole thing overall, and then we get to pick who they have to get their asses beat.
Essentially.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
I mean, I think it'd be funny if we all just picked our own parties, but
That's
'cause then we could pick who of the
Right.
the wanderers, you know, who we wanted to fight as
I was just
ourselves.
thinking that because, like, I don't know the combative capabilities of each party member, so
Yeah, we're just going off of vibe right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Metagaming a little bit, but pick your own parties.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I honestly was about to say, yeah, it's like he'll glance over at Lorelai and Miley's like, I like the cut of their jib. I'm gonna pick their team.
You like them because they like you,
no, he likes them because they like his dad.
which is essentially liking him.
That's fair.
No.
so,
I don't know. I like the unhinged ones over there. Just like Alarix is
course you
just like tugging at the leash. She's just like, let me go, let me go.
I'll
mean,
go
I'm-
for the town guards.
who they are, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Picking the party who looks like they don't want to be here because it's funny.
Alright, well, and I guess I'll get the little guys because I definitely was going to vote for the normal looking guys over there, but looks like Ken's back in the.
There's something between them. Kind of looks back over. Well, I mean, I know what's between them, but I told them to behave. I told them to, not do that. It's embarrassing. I'll take Team Kill. They're just crazy enough that I don't think they'll win, but should be funny. So, all right. So as we pick our groups, Thorn nods sagely. Good choices. Good choices. Very well. Then it is time for us to choose who will be fighting first. So can everybody roll me a d20 as Thorn begins doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Oh, I rolled that GM. I rolled a 9.
Well,
19.
19. All right. As he ends on the Night Runners. You versus who do you choose?
Do I get to choose?
I think it'd be fun if you chose, or we could have the rest of us roll dice.
D4, let's go.
Oh, hang on, I never rolled.
D5.
Hey,
D5, hold on. Let's try again. Slash roll.
that one.
1d5.
Right.
Nothing happened.
One.
You
One.
and you, the normal-looking guys versus the kind of big but normal-looking guys.
The scruffy looking guys.
Everyone down here. Move them over here and over here.
Terrified.
All right, and then why don't let's do like
Why not split it in like half and half, and you can move yourself anywhere on your half?
kind of what I was gonna like. So we got that, and then I think that looks like the halfway.
was
point
not
in.
expecting to be picked first, so I gotta
Surprise.
Yeah.
get everyone's character sheets open. And ready.
I think that looks like it's about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, That didn't.
You're right.
Heck
14
yeah.
on your side.
Cool. That just sort of gives me. I don't think having us be able to deploy like right next to each other, but we'll do like. Maybe like that. And that. There's your deployment zones. Right up to the front line.
They look like they're about to bum rush you.
View to the map layers so that I don't have to worry about clicking on you anymore. Yay. Throw up the turn tracker. Get battle music. I don't get to use rap battle very often. I cannot do it chill. There we go. And then pull up my. Should be the last things I need.
Come on, come a little closer. A little closer.
You sound creepy.
You know you want to.
You know you want to get the fight started right away. Don't run away. Don't hide in the back.
Maybe he doesn't have no melee party.
It's fine. Maybe I got range that you don't know about.
Alright. Then, as we begin the first fight, Thorn will kind of step out into the middle. Alright, to begin, we have the Night Runners versus the Winds of Resplendence. You guys, remember the rules? As soon as you hit the ground, we will pick you up, so do not worry about your teammates. But once you wake up from that unconscious state, go ahead and make your way out of the battlefield as quickly as you can, so you don't get in anybody's way or hinder the fight in any way at all. All right, battle begins on my signal. Night Runners, ready?
Get all my character sheets. Give me a sec.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to have Thorn give an in-character, like, referee in the middle of a map.
There we go. We're ready.
Winds of Resplendence, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
And he raises one hand into the air, and you see him kind of like crouch down. He goes, fight! And leaps and runs out of the battlefield in that one instance. Go ahead, everyone roll me initiative. Or you guys both roll me initiative from everybody.
Great.
Oh shit.
Sparrow.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh
Nice,
no.
nice. Doing well so far.
And
Oh.
your initiative is only supposed to
Olaf.
affect yourself, not others.
Yeah, right? Yikes.
And there's one good one. There's one good one.
Yeah.
You got
So
it.
You know.
far.
Boy, okay.
And
Oh
one
my
more,
God.
and another one. Oh, no. Well, at least they were on initiatives and not,
In battle.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Then as Thorn drops his hand and bolts towards the sidelines, he's actually going to just run over towards Rose. Taz is going to have moved over there. That starts us off with Sparrow.
All right, Sparrow. I'm trying to remember. So the store rules is you can store and retrieve an item one per turn without using an action, right? Or no?
Yes, a weapon. Yeah, you can sheath and stow in as a free action once per turn.
Okay, so you can switch weapons once per turn, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna start with his bow then, short bow. I just used the ruler and forgot where it landed. Right there. And he's gonna use the short bow on. I don't know your guys' names. I'm sorry. Whoever's in front.
Miss Lorelai.
Lorelai. We'll learn the names by the end of this event.
I don't know if that. Okay.
Nope.
And then he's just gotta switch to his rapier and then do the bonus action to dodge.
Okay. As Sparrow leaps forward, bow in hand, releases arrow that is definitely deflected by Lorelei. He stops and draws his rapier into his defensive stance. Olaf.
Alright, Olaf, I'm just checking something. Alright. Olaf also just gonna run ahead. And as he's running, he's gonna cast Bless on everyone but himself.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Then next is Ivrain.
Yeah. Okay. Ivrain, scanning the field, seeing these two run up. He's like, I don't like that. Sees the guy who casts Bless and is just gonna go ahead and just aim at him. She is actually just gonna start straight out the gate and use one of her abilities. With her attack called Dreadful Strikes. And then longbow strike.
No.
No.
Try to make sure okay, yeah, I think she just got the one hit. Yeah. So, yep, I guess that's it for you, Ray. Yeah.
Picked 4 for a reason. All right. As you draw your, or as Ivrain draws her longbow and kind of crouches down, looses the arrow. It was at the dwarf, right?
Yes.
As he is finishing casting Bless, does he have a shield?
No. He does
No
not.
shield. Then he just twists out of the way, and the arrow out and kind of like dunk into the grassy field on the opposite side. Galio.
Galio also just runs straight forward. And then he has a long sword in his left hand right now, and right now he has a hand axe in his right hand, and he's gonna throw it at you.
Okay.
Which one?
The front one.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's hit.
Oh, that's ow. That's max damage.
Damn it, yeah, that was my- And then he's gonna draw his other longsword, so now he's dual wielding.
As Galio charges forward and like kind of does that, like lobs the axe up in the air and grabs it, boom, hucks it across the arena. Lorelei catches it in the shoulder as it deflects off of her and leaves this gash that bleeds just a little bit through the armor. She like sucks through her teeth and reaches her hand up to the wound. Grace.
He might not be the smartest man, but boy, can he fight.
Right.
Alright. Grace also gonna run forward. I'm sorry to say this ahead of time. She's gonna activate her Javelin of Lightning
Oh no.
and toss it at you.
Oh no, not Milo.
Please make dex saving throws.
Well, you have to
Oh.
throw to attack, right?
You have to throw attack, but everyone in the line of it still has to make a dex saving throw. 'cause
Yeah.
They're also getting
Oh.
hit by it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's everyone. Shit. All right.
14 hit
Lorelei.
Milo?
14. Ah, that meets.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a lot of damage.
Oh
Alright,
no.
Oopsies.
So Milo's gonna take 6 damage, and then
Okay.
I believe it's 2d6 on top of that, and everyone who fails their thing also takes that in half if they succeed. Let me double check the damage.
Javelin is so nasty.
Oh, it's 4d6. My bad.
Yeah.
You know.
So he also
Okay.
takes 13 damage on top of that, and everyone else who failed their save takes that. If they succeed, they take half that.
Okay. All right. So let's start with Lorelei. Oh God, Lorelei. Oh my! What the?
Hey.
So you take half damage.
Alright.
Lorelei takes half damage.
6 damage to Lorelei.
It's not a high DC. You don't have to worry about it being a high.
Yeah. Yeah. So DC 13.
Yes, DC 13.
Make sure I click.
The only one who can't save is the one who got hit directly by it.
Right.
Oh nope.
Oh. Unfortunate.
So he takes the full 13.
Oh,
Right.
I need to do something.
Come on, girl. You're proficient at dexterity saving throws.
Whoever got hit direct. So it only would be the first 3 in the
Oh,
front row.
okay.
The last one would not be hit by this.
Okay, so Milo then. Okay.
So yeah, but
Well,
Milo,
Milo doesn't need to make a save. His
okay,
save
cool.
auto fails because he got hit by it. But
Okay.
it looks that Lorelei passed and Vincent failed.
Yes.
So Vincent,
So
you take the 13,
whoever got hit takes 19 total.
and Milo takes the
Yeah,
19
yeah.
total.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's a big hit, but you're not
Yeah.
down yet. Before we go any further, can everybody do something for me? You all have your character sheets open, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So can you go over to the gear icon, and on the right-hand column, about halfway through, is add character names to templates. Can you drop that on? Turn that on? Because it'll say like dexterity save, Lorelei, dexterity save, Vincent.
Yep.
Where is this? I'm blind.
What was it called again?
Add character names to templates. It's like
There it is,
an
okay.
on-off, yeah.
Am I
It's
Yeah,
the first
far-
thing beneath
far right.
the fields. So you've got like those
Yeah.
5 checkboxes, and then the very first thing is add character name to templates.
Got it. I see it.
I was gonna go
wrong.
through everybody's, but it's so much easier if I just have everybody.
Oh,
I think I'm just retarded.
have
I
to do
think
it
I'm
for
just
others.
retarded.
Yep. Hey, I didn't want to have to do it for 20, so
All right, you said hit the options button.
The gear.
Yep, the gear
And then
icon.
here, and it's
far
Right
right
side.
column.
Yep.
far right column. All right.
Just like you see the drop downs, you see the check boxes, and it's the very first thing over those 5 check boxes, or just beneath it, is add character names to templates. It has like an off. If you
Gotcha.
toggle that to on,
Okay.
yeah. But that'll make tracking who's doing what saves and making what attacks so much easier.
I'm surprised that's not on. By
Right, automatically.
It should be. I bet it is in the 2024 character sheet. It's just because this one is 5 years old at this point. This game is running on a very old version of this character sheet. I've been tempted to like just recreate the game and have us just move the important things over, but I know
A lot
every
of
game would
stuff.
be like, all right, hold on, I have to move something from the old game into this one because I didn't think I'd need it. All right.
All
So
right, that is. She is actually going to switch to her glaive.
Okay,
After-
so as the Night Runners charge forward, throwing weapons, loosing arrows, and drawing their melee weapons, it looks like it's now the Winds of Resplendent's turn, as the 3 of you all go together.
Oh, dear. All right. Ow. Trying to see.
Like, where'd Paling go? Oh, hiding behind the tree.
The small amount of shade that it provides, she is huddled under that tree, yeah.
Hmm. Trying to see what I can do. Alright, I think... Yeah, Elora is gonna use her turn to cast Sanctuary on Milo, because... Ooh! And then
Okay.
just go ahead and just turn around, just shore up.
Get ready.
Yeah.
All right. And it is Milo's turn.
Alright, Milo, what you got for me?
Just remember, if he
Someone
makes an
like a
attack, it ends Sanctuary.
Right now. Oh,
It's true. It will break Sanctuary if he attacks.
Oh, so Milo can't attack. Alright.
And you can, but
You'd lose Sanctuary right after casting.
yeah, you
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
Milo is gonna cast Shield of Faith on Lorelei.
There you go. That you can do. Counter buff.
I think that's it for him.
All right. Then Vincent.
Alright, Vincent, what you got for me? Alright, he's gonna... he's temporarily dual wielding, but he's gonna drop one of his long swords, aim his left arm at the lady with the scary javelin, and hit her with a firebolt.
Okay.
That does
22 hits.
Hey,
nice.
also max damage.
Damn. I'm used to Firebolt doing that much damage, but I'd forgotten that it was just the die, and on one die, that's a solid Firebolt.
Right?
As you quickly flip blade and sheath it, hold out your left hand, Firebolt flies, slams into Grace as she's like drawing her glaive, causing her to stagger back on her back foot just one step before resuming the charge. Anything else for Vincent?
Nope.
Hey, Sparrow.
He is going to bonus action dash.
No. He's coming for your back line.
Yes, he is.
Uh-oh.
And he can also add his sneak attack because he is a swashbuckler. He also has a d4 to this attack.
Oh, I know that hits some of my guys.
Oh, 16.
Or 16. Oh no. Oh no.
Is that it?
That mates.
You needed that max.
Oh, is that 13?
13.
13. Yep.
I need to move this out of the way.
And that is Sparrow's turn.
Alrighty, then what about Olaf?
No. Oh, never mind. He's still can. He's going
Where'd
to
the just because I'm curious, where'd the D4?
bless. My first turn.
That's right. That's right. Bless.
Gotta love bless.
Gotta love bless.
He is just gonna swing his great sword.
Nope.
Miss.
Oh.
Yep.
Negative.
Alright, that is perfectly fine. That would be his turn, yes.
All right, Ivrain.
Oh dear. Well, this is unfortunate. Yep, can't. Yep, does it have multiple? Can't disengage and shoot a bow because I didn't have. Ugh. Okay.
Always just take a step back and risk that attack of opportunity, but I wouldn't do it against a rogue.
No, absolutely not.
Come on, do it. You want to. The sparrow's like egging you on, like, come on, what you gonna do?
Oh, you can do that in melee.
That.
Alright, let's try this one more again. Just pull out a dagger and try to. It's glowing a little bit as well.
Okay.
Dagger.
That does it. That's a
Oh wait.
hit.
Oh wait, meant to click off archery. So, but that's still a 22.
Yep, that's a hit. 9 damage. Solid hit.
Nice. Anything on your bonus action?
I'm not really familiar with rangers, so I'm gonna say no to save time.
All right then, Galio.
Blockade.
Here he comes.
Here you come running. So, is she holding a shield, by the way?
Yep, sword and board.
Perfect. Alright, that's not the right character sheet. Alright, so first attack is going to be a longsword with a d4. So if it's a high d4. 17?
Nope.
Alright, he's going to bonus action attack again because he has dual wielder. And I'm assuming with d4 wouldn't hit anyways. So that is his turn then.
As he charges in on Lorelei, she raises shield, deflects the first attack, twists out of the way of the second. Grace.
And she is actually going to be hitting this guy.
Yeah, that reach is nasty.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh my
Oh my
no.
god.
And but he also has slasher, by the way, so anytime she hits you with a slashing weapon, your movement speed's reduced by 10 feet.
Well, Vincent might be going down.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it'll matter.
Oh, okay. No, he's still good.
Okay.
Still,
Yeah.
Still hurts like a bitch.
Bonus attack, she's going to use the blunt end. Where's the
8, 9, 12, 13.
Wave butt in.
a D4? Plus D4 is a 1. Oh, very sad.
Negative.
You gotta take that bless. You gotta get it off him. All right. As Grace leaps forward and then with a serpent strike lunges the glaive out, holding it by the butt. It cuts through the back of Vincent's calf, leaving a well of blood dripping on the ground. She pulls it back, twists it around, and then does a almost pirouetting move and does the exact same thing, but with the butt end of the glaive. Unfortunately, that one he saw coming and managed to get out of the way of.
Also, I have the slasher feat on her. That who I just hit with the crit has disadvantage on his next attack.
All right.
Well,
roll
shit.
eye.
Well, seeing the sit rep, seeing the situation as it is, she's gonna look over. It was this guy who cast Bliss, right?
Yes.
Yep. She's gonna look over to him, immediately recognize the situation as it is, and then let me see. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it.
You have Sentinel as well.
No.
Oh no, I'm curious
Unfortunately.
if Grace does with the pole arm.
No,
That's
I couldn't do that. I have slasher and I have polar master.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
'Cause I did slasher for the half feet to get her to 18.
Nice.
I was thinking that, but she just rolled a 17. It's like, so close. I was debating
Alright,
it.
she's going to pull out this very ornate, weird, crystal-looking thing that looks vaguely like a longsword, and as she's swinging it, it's almost like it's vibrating a little bit. She's gonna try to hit him and put a thunderous smite on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
You don't lose the Thunderous Smite. You concentrate on it until the next time you hit. But it does mean that she's now concentrating on that spell. So if she takes damage, she'll need to make con saves to keep that spell until the next time she hits.
yeah.
Just because we don't
Well.
do that very often. So.
Guess
Alright.
that's it for her turn.
All right then, Milo.
Still has sanctuary on it.
He does.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Can
are you?
attack.
Is sanctuary a concentration spell?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It is.
So I can't
no.
do Thundering Smite. Yep, I guess fucking
Well,
Sanctuary
technically
breaks.
you can, but you would have to drop
I mean, I'm
It's
fine
not
if you.
concentration.
I'm
It's
fine
not
if you want to.
concentration.
Is it not?
It's not?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. You're good. You're good.
Okay, thank
Oh,
God.
It's not. No.
oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, thank
no.
God.
We're all panicking. Wait.
No.
Shit.
I feel so bad for Ken.
Yeah, it's pretty
Sorry,
bad.
Ken. I'm sorry. I made these guys to just do one thing, and that's bum rush people.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do this then.
Hey, there you go.
All right, there you go.
Who isn't getting chosen? Because it's up to 3.
Well, he's already in the sanctuary, so he's going. Oh wait, he's got to pick himself and then 2 others, right?
Well, no,
No, you
you just
No,
choose
just
up to 3
up
creatures. You
to
can be
3.
one of them, but you don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Lorelei, Vincent, and Yvrain.
Yeah, cool. Then those 3 get 5 temporary hit points. Or not 5 temporary hit points, 5 extra hit points. And their max is increased as well. Anything else on Milo's bonus action? Any movement?
Nope.
And
Thirty-
Vincent.
37. Vincent gets 15. And his hit point max is 41 right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your brain gets. Alright, 19, 20, 21, 22, 34. And 32 goes up to 37. Okay. Vincent, still feeling the effects of that other attack, is gonna try to find some way to get these guys to at least, step back, as it were. So he's gonna try to angle himself to where he doesn't clip Lorelei with this, but also getting all three of them. And he's gonna try to use Burning Hands. Trying to.
Big is that?
So,
I
yeah,
think
15
he'll
foot
clip
cone.
Lorelei unless you move up.
He's got 10 less movements. He's got 20 movement, right?
Yeah.
And he also has disadvantage on his next attack.
All attacks until the
Yeah.
start of your next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked it
All-
up. It's all attacks.
That's gross.
Yeah. So
I
this
mean, you have
is
to land a crit to
this is the
activate
template for Burning Hands. So unfortunately,
It's all
like you could.
glowy and animating.
I know, right? You can get to like right there. You can hit those two, but it's the same situation like he would have been in with the lightning bolt. There's no way to hit everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Actually, on second thought, let's just not do that. I guess he'll just get up here, engage with her directly. Single longsword attack with Blooming Blade.
It is a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep. Of course.
Unfortunate.
Action surge.
All right.
Swing
there you go.
again. No.
Okay. Unfortunate, but as he steps forward, that gash in his leg bleeds. He feels his knee kind of buckle. He swings out, digs deep for that extra well of like adrenaline, and swings the second time. Both deftly dodged and parried out of the way by Grace.
Means you didn't move. I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady aim to get advantage. Because why not? Or can steady aim be used on a melee?
I think so.
It doesn't say. It just says on your next attack as long as you can use your
Yeah.
bonus action. Okay, I'm just gonna give myself advantage then to rapier.
It's that idea of like the rogue like tucking in tight and looking at one specific location, like the beating jugular, and striking out.
Alright, I'm gonna assume
Yes,
26.
as long as you're not trying to move at all.
17 piercing damage. He's still up.
That was Lorelei. Not Lorelei.
No, that was
Rain,
Rain.
Rain.
My
Yep.
clan.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Hit the dice. I'm so sorry, but Olaf, it's your turn.
He's gonna move here to get himself advantage. He's gonna attack. Actually, no, he's gonna attack that one, the one between Grace.
That one's at least not flanked from the other side.
No, he's flanked.
He would need to have, because you're going with. Oh no, that's right. You're doing Olaf. Sorry, I thought you were on Galio. My bad.
Oh, you're good. So he has
I could've
advantage. Great sword.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's out.
Who runs in? Who's the first to get in there?
Probably Aureus.
Okay.
Run, Aureus, go, go, go.
As you
Six
see
It's too
the.
big.
Probably should have him just in the middle of the field, honestly.
It's close enough that you can get a healing
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna hit you, so why not?
healing word. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then
I'm not done. I'm sorry, but I'm not done.
Yeah.
He is then going to use his bonus action and expend a charge of War Priest to attack again on. I'm sorry, Lorelei? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage. Great sword.
Nope.
Ah. Very sad. But that is
That is crazy. I didn't even read that. War Domain's nuts. All right. As you dig deep and Olaf strikes with a heavy uppercut, you see Vincent kind of not like lean forward, but like fall forward. His blades drop from his hands as he falls down before he's even hit the ground. Aureus is already running out to heal. You're close enough for a healing word. You cast out the healing word as he into the grass, and he kind of like blinks awake, face in the grass with however much healing Aureus gave him.
do you want me to actually roll for it, or
Why not? I think it'd be fun.
hold on? No, I got it. Technically, he wouldn't be able to cast it because he used his action to dash.
He did have to dash, didn't he?
Yeah, I could use my bonus action.
If you're
I think for
casting
something.
healing word is a bonus.
It is a
action.
bonus
I was gonna
action.
say, isn't that a
Alright,
bonus
for
action?
me.
So.
Even better. Okay.
Was it
Yeah.
2d4 plus 5?
Yes.
Alright. Let's roll 2d4 plus 5, because I haven't switched it on my character sheet yet.
All right. So he kind of blinks up as the magical healing hits him and can still hear the sounds of combat and probably Olaf's grunt from the second swing. Here's the clang of metal as Lorelei raises her shield and deflects the great blow, or the great sword blow. Ivrain, it's your turn.
Well, shit.
You hear, and that is one from the winds of resplendence down.
Yeah. Shit. I mean. Yep. Disengage. Try to get as far away as possible. She can't really go anywhere without. Yeah. Wait,
Tough
this is just,
situation.
yeah, this is just deployment field. I can move all, like right here.
Yeah, you can move anywhere. Like this
Yeah.
was just sort of giving an idea for the battleground that we were going to be in the deployment.
Yeah, so yeah, she's gonna try to get as far away from him as possible.
Attack of
Unfortunately.
opportunity.
Why are you running? Come back!
You're
Is
a
it
monster.
something I said?
You're so mean.
It's Pharaoh. It's Pharaoh. That's just his guy.
I know. Anything on your bonus action with the brain?
Like, nope, this is Vincent's sheet.
I think you could do Hunter's Mark. I think that's bonus action. If it's a ranger.
I think so too. I've never run a ranger, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I've only did Ranger once ever before.
Do you want me to call Kieran or Drake?
No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. We're
Alright.
smart.
Blockhead.
We
Advantage.
smart. I hope you're not joining me in that statement.
25. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah,
Alright, he's also going to use a charge, if I can pull up his character sheet, of superiority die to do a disarming attack on your shield.
Why are
You gotta make
so
a strength
mean?
saving throw.
Yes, make a strength saving throw.
That's just good tactics.
uh,
Oh.
Drop the shield.
He lashes out with the sword, clipping Lorelei right in her hand, and as her hand feels that pain, she releases the handheld on it, and the shield tumbles down to the ground.
And then also his bonus action attack. Plus a d4. It's 21 hit? I know you lost the shield. But you
Yeah,
have
I think that does, right?
yeah, it went up to 22 thanks to Shield of Faith. Yeah, minus the shield, it'll be back down to 20.
Oh,
Sorry,
That's
minus
so
seven,
much
minus seven.
damage.
Minus the 7. I
Okay,
forgot.
so
Take it
then
back.
that would be total
What's that?
22.
5, 20. Oh,
Yeah.
well. Yeah, there's Lorelai.
Okay.
Does
As-
Sanctuary go away, or is Sanctuary still there?
No, it's still there. It's not a concentration spell, so it would still be there.
That's pretty good.
As the two kind of from opposite sides of Lorelei hammer in, she blocks that blow with the shield on her left arm from Olaf, and with that opening, the blade cuts across her forearm. She drops the shield and turns. Flat of the blade, side of the head. Her head goes down and she hits the grass.
Sorry, Galio is slobbering as he's doing this.
Gross.
That's gross.
It's not his fault. His face is deformed. All right,
So
Grace
he's the
is gonna
pug
go
of
up.
the group?
Yes.
Kind
Kind
of,
of.
yeah. He got it dropped on the head
French
as a child,
bulldog.
and he's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
was about to
deformed.
say, or a French bulldog.
Those are much the grossest dogs I can think of. So yeah, I hate
You have
French
to make a
bulldogs.
wisdom save to attack
Ah, you're
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Wisdom. Grace.
against Lorelei's spell save DC.
Which
That's an advantage,
is.
so it's 2. That's failed either way.
Yeah, that's,
So I
yep,
can't.
she had an
make it-
11.
Yep, you
Okay.
cannot attack Milo. She has to make an attack against somebody next to him or from that same space, which she can't do, so her action can't be used this turn.
She's just staring at you angrily.
Yeah, as she
Look, looking down. She's giant, so she's looking down at the short guy like. "Ugh." Just
runs
angry.
behind, spear up like she's trying to spear a fish out of a river, but she just can't drop that. Aerith runs in. Oh, that's right. Aerith can run in and pick up Lorelei.
Hell
You
yeah.
go ahead and use your shooting.
Yeah.
Shooter. Pew.
I go
Pew.
pew.
They're like, no, why did you shoot? Oh,
As you hear Thorn going, oh, that is 2. It's already starting to look like we may have somebody winning this round. He kind of just like smiles. This is harder than I thought it would be, Rose. Why did I say I was going to do this?
you're the one who was super excited about it.
I thought it would be cool. You know, you stand in the middle, you go fight, you run out. But the rest of this is hard.
You're doing great.
Really?
Mhm.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Roll me whatever healing you throw at Lorelei so I
Oh,
know how many
shit,
hit
that's
points
right.
she has. Yeah. As it's getting around to her and Vincent's turn, she feels her consciousness leave her before she hits the grass, and she kind of like blinks her eyes open to look up at Blockhead, attempting to smile, but only
I'm sorry.
only looking more horrible.
Blockhead
It
is
is-
probably the nicest guy, but he just looks so mean.
Right? So,
Probably doesn't help that he's slobbering while he's knocking somebody unconscious.
Yeah,
Right.
it doesn't help at all. It
we'll
doesn't.
just have them make their way off the battlefield.
He just has resting slobber face.
Yes.
And it is Milo's turn. As the two of them kind of like
Well,
walk off, limping. Vincent's limping just a little bit as he's like holding his leg.
Milo scans his immediate surroundings and then looks over to Yvraine. Yvraine looks at Milo, visibly frustrated, but they both have the same thought, and she nods at him. And Milo just like lifts both his hands up. We surrender.
Aw.
No, you can't do that. Against the rules, fight.
We need to make a ruling from the true master of this. Give me a second, Rose.
Why bother? It's not gonna kill you.
Can they surrender?
I mean, I think they're trying to save the resources, which is kind of smart. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they're
situation
trying to
just-
fight other
Then just punch with the
But also-
sword.
but
That doesn't
also
take resources to
Rose, stop
slash.
being- Stop being insensitive.
No,
it's also supposed to simulate a real fight, and a real fight.
right?
won't
They don't
always
take
have-
surrenders.
So it's kind of 50-50 what you want.
I did say I didn't really
Fight
say
to the
anything about surrender, so he looks over to Milo Yvraine, just like obviously like bummed. He's like, Yeah, you guys are gonna have to fight it out. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything about surrendering.
No holds barred. Fight.
I didn't think of adding surrendering rules initially, but we'll add it after your fight. I'm sorry. So
I feel like we should not because Aureus made a good point saving resources. I don't think that's fair to anyone. If
Right.
it looks like you're gonna
Okay.
lose and you just surrender, just go ahead and take the meeting and wrap it up. You know.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah.
to fight back, I guess, but you do have to get knocked out. It's a rite of passage.
Trying to think of what the name of it.
Part of being an adventurer is being able to take your licks. You know. It is good to recognize you're beaten, but this is not a life or death situation. This is a go your hardest and see what you can do type deal, you know?
You
Yeah.
heard him.
And it's boring. So fight.
The fight is on.
Milo. Like, oh man.
Or Milo.
Yeah, he's just chilling as long as he can until Sanctuary wears off.
Okay. Then next is going to be Mr. Sparrow Jackson.
Just goes around.
I'm literally waiting for one of us to just call him Jack Sparrow.
I'm so glad I have his name written right there for me to read.
Right.
because
I am so sorry, my lady. I really need.
I really need to beat the shit out of you.
Oh.
Or
D4?
miss.
D4?
10?
it's going to be enough. Twists with the bow, parries it out of the way as she's looking past. I don't know. Is she staring at Milo? What would look on her face?
She's
She had
very
for Milo
frustrated,
right
but she's very agitated and frustrated, but she's not agitated at Milo or the team. She realized she's agitated at the situation, knowing what's going on, and just like, fuck, you just gotta deal with it, I guess. And that, she's not like super snooty noble, but you could, she still got it.
Enough.
Not what I had planned.
Too
Alright,
bad.
Wisdom, saving throw to attack.
Yep.
That should not be an advantage, so that is
So
a
6,
6.
another natural 1 against trying to. You rolled 2 natural ones to try to hit Milo.
You wouldn't hit a little guy, would you?
You just have two angry people holding giant weapons just staring at him like,
punching and you're just sparkling. Hands up. Efrain,
Yeah,
it's your
it's
turn.
advantage on wisdom saves.
No, he
No,
No, he only got the
it's
6.
flat. I just
Okay,
I
okay.
forgot to turn
Yeah.
off the advantage.
Yeah, he got a hot 1 on that wisdom save.
Both
Okay.
times now.
From Grace, it was also a 1.
Neither of them want to hit him. He's just too cool.
They both want to hit him.
They
I
really
think both of them want to hit him, Rose. I just don't think they can.
They think they want to hit him, but deep down they know they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray's just getting really mad, and she's like, "All right, I know I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm going down swinging." So
That's
she's
the
gonna Hunter's
point.
Marks Sparrow,
Shake him. Shake him.
You wound
and
me.
then hit him with a dagger with dreadful strikes.
Did she take any damage? No, it was. Never mind.
Would it be with
So-
disadvantage? Just checks. God damn it! Now I'm doing it. Sparrow Jackson with the
Of course.
Better.
no.
Man, that's so
Oh.
No.
Hey, it's just the first battle. It's just the first round.
is.
It's just the
You're gonna
first
make
one.
the comeback of a century. I believe in you.
Right.
Exactly.
And they'll get full healed after. So, yeah. Okay. Galio. Because it feels more fun to call him by his respectful name than to refer to him as Blockhead.
People, here's the name isn't. It used to have a bad meaning, but with his friends now, like they've changed it to like it's friendly now. So
He's a nice
at least when his
guy.
friends call him Blockhead, he knows it's friendly. At the very least,
He reclaimed it.
he did.
reclaimed
He
it.
reclaimed his name back. So
Okay,
actually,
then.
Normal. So
Yep.
just flat.
Wisdom save.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna succeed.
You never know, dude.
Try.
Right?
So the shots you don't take.
How?
14?
It's your DC.
And he has a
Me.
bless as
No,
well.
spell save DC is 11.
11. Then
And he has
it
a
hits.
-2. He's got a
I know.
-2.
He's really motivated.
He's so unwise that he can't even be stopped by magic.
Yeah. He's like, I am here to fight. I fight. So
He
he's
gets his
gonna-
attacks. Or attack.
Oh, he has 2 attacks.
Oh.
Oh no.
Good lord.
He does it too. Okay.
And then his bonus
Second
action
one.
attack.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Really
Yep.
poor
nailing
buddy.
hits.
As his two friends stand over Milo, he raises both weapons and knocks Milo to the ground.
Oh.
With one hit from one direction and the other sends him spiraling. And a healing word from Aureus before he's even hit the ground. All it took was just overcoming that sanctuary did so much to protect him.
Yeah, it makes it so you can't fight though, which is hard.
It is. He was
Yeah.
doing good support magic.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
aid,
that
the
plus
aid kept them
two
going
was-
for
Yeah.
a while. All right then, Grace, it is your turn.
Can she reach? She can.
Aid also lasts for 8 hours and does not
Yeah,
require
so-
concentration, so they
Right.
will have that through the
Permanent.
entirety of all the fights.
Which is very good.
That is very good. That was a good second level spell.
I don't think a D4 is gonna help, but
Nope.
good thing
She's
she
just-
has the button.
Ah.
It
she
didn't
doesn't-
help.
As Vrain parries the rapier out with one swift motion from her bow, Grace runs around and lunges with the glaive. She kind of does that like step up thing where she pushes the tip of the glaive down into the ground. As you pull it back and strike out with the butt end, she uses her other foot to kind of kick it out of the way, deftly deflecting both attacks. Milo uses his turn to get off the battlefield, and it is now Sparrow's turn.
He's gonna try and stab her. I'm sorry.
Are you?
It all has to end one way or another. It's
Oh
just
my
really.
God.
you
This is
just
where
you
you're
really don't
playing.
want to.
Yeah. You're
He feels bad
reflecting-
about
You're
stabbing a
reflecting on
lady.
your characters.
Right.
Anything on your bonus?
Bonus action dodge, just so he doesn't get stabbed back.
Okay. You lunge out one more time, and she twists down. It looks like she's going through like a form of martial arts that she's trained. She's doing this like sequence of motions that's deflecting and dodging each attack as it comes within range.
With just a dagger, no less.
Alright, Olaf, and where is his character sheet? There's so many sheets, I gotta scroll through.
Right.
Toll the
Man.
Dead.
It's only
Good.
it's only a small bit of what I do, but I brought in these like big fights. It's 4 character sheets.
Is she injured?
Weak.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's very yeah.
Alright. 1d.
That's not
Oh.
even
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save to survive.
Yep, you
Huh?
save.
Okay, no damage.
Hell
Just
yeah.
why won't you go down?
Why won't you die?
Rain, it is your turn. The
One
bell has
last
tolled, but
hurrah.
not for thee. Not yet.
Yep, she's going down swinging, so she's gonna go after fucking Grace next.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, dagger swing, dreadful strike, since I can do that 1 per turn.
15.
No, I'm sorry. She has an
Yeah.
AC of 16.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
Alright.
I believe it's 17,
Anything-
actually. Yeah, 17.
Anything on your bonus?
No.
Okay. Galio, Senior Blockhead.
Go. You're just barely out of range. You know what? He will chuck his weapon at you.
Okay. Does it have the throne property?
He's gonna throw another hand axe.
Oh, okay. Alright, then that does, yeah. I was actually reading about the throne rules earlier. That does hit.
Hiya!
Yep.
I can just imagine him getting frustrated over the fact that they're all far away, so he just chucks his sword.
I mean, I did that
If
in
he
our
ran out
constructed
of
game.
throwing items, he probably would. That's why he has the hand axes to throw at people.
Well, as you throw the axe and it swings through the air, it hits Ivrain across the shoulder, sending her toppling to the ground. A deft reaction from Aerith restores her to life before even a single death save needs to be made.
Whoop,
But
nope,
as
that's
she
the wrong one.
as she
There you go.
falls, you hear, and we have a winner by decisive knockout. The Night Runners are our victors for the first of today's battles.
Woo.
Woo! Cheers. All right, let's go ahead and get our contestants off the battlefield from right now. We'll get everybody healed back up, and then let us go ahead and choose who shall be fighting next. All right, so of the 4 that remain, all 4 that remain, roll a d20.
11.
Are we healed to full then when we get
Yeah.
off the field? Or okay.
Yeah, we'll heal to full between battles, and the only things that'll be used are spells and resources, and then 1 for
Gotcha.
Eodos.
Yeah, it's just
Taking
it's
a
storming bad.
It's thinking.
It's gonna be real slow.
Gotcha.
Dang it, weather.
All right. Well, then, the ones to choose their first opponents will be the Midnight Crew. Who are you up against? Who
Oh,
do you
damn,
choose?
okay. I will choose the tiny team.
Okay. Tiny team has been selected.
I think we're just gonna keep Aureus on the field so he can actually heal people.
That's a good point.
Kind of like a referee on the field. Here, yeah, you get this side, or Aerith, I'll get the other side.
Thorn will be in the middle for right now. All right, then, for the second of today's events, we have the Midnight Crew versus T3, the Tiny Team. On my signal, T3, are you ready?
No,
Yeah,
I gotta
gotta
get
set
my
up.
dudes positioned where they want to be.
All right, then.
Also, if like our characters are in the way and you're using like an AoE, hit us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whatever.
Yeah, just act
What are
like
you gonna
we're
do?
not there. Just hit us. It don't matter. I gotta use the restroom. Best of luck.
All right. So that winner was...
Alrighty. And now T3, the tiny team is ready.
Okay.
Like your tribe called Quest. You gotta say the whole name every time.
Right. And the Midnight Crew, are you ready?
E-
As ready
Yeah.
as I'll ever be.
right, Domrius holds up a thumbs up, and you can see that it's actually a prosthetic arm. He gives Thorn a thumbs up, and Midnight chirps up and she's ready, set, go!
Ooh, and he drops his hand in the air, or through the air, and everyone roll me initiative.
Alrighty.
Make sure I open the correct character sheets for each of these.
Thorn kind of runs past Aerith and goes, nah, I'm gonna go talk to Chris. Thought
Fine, I
about
didn't
something.
want to talk to
Wow.
you either. No, I'm kidding,
Negative.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I forgot.
And ooh, why are you rolling to GM? That's fine.
Yeah, why is... I think maybe she was running or rolling something during our narrative stuff. Yeah. Ooh.
Probably, yes. I switched it back, but it put it on the thing anyway, so it's fine.
222s.
Yep. But I can see who would go first. was like, who's outside the deployment? Oh yeah, that's right. We got our medics waiting in the wings.
And wait for this one. Listen, you should go through before I click the next one, so I don't accidentally give the wrong guy the wrong condition.
And that.
All right. So then, as Thorn drops his hand and sprints off the battlefield, running past Aerith, Ifri is up first as he has a higher initiative modifier.
Uh, what you want?
I'm craving ice cream.
I guess for now. Get right here. And looking at the tiefling. I'm assuming this is a tiefling. He looks like
Yes. Yep, he's a tiefling with like navy blue skin.
Tiefling, sorry.
gotta look at something. Make sure I do it with this. Okay. And he's going to draw out his bow. And he's going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
18?
18. Yes. The 18 hit. Well, actually, hold on. I will shield.
Okay. The arrow is loosed, and while it is still in the air, the arcane shield manifests and deflects the attack before it can land.
Alright.
Anything else?
Else? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Just to make sure I don't have anything here, because got a lot of random shit.
Ain't it fun? Sorry.
That's it for him.
All
Here,
right.
chill right here.
And Valen, it is your turn.
All right. Phelan will. She'll reach out because 60 feet, right? No, oh, never mind. That's farther than I thought. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I actually just wanted to look at it anyways, but it posted it, but because I always hit the wrong thing.
Hell yeah. Popcorn.
That's one thing I should buy for snacks. Popcorn.
I mean, this seemed like the right moment to get popcorn.
Alright, then I am going to use my bonus action, and she's going to pull a sword at her hip, and it's a short sword, but it's like dark and jagged. And she'll pull that, and then I'll use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade and summon that.
All right.
And then I guess on the off chance someone comes near her somehow, I'm gonna hold action.
Any movement you want to do?
No, she'll stay here.
Okay. Then it is Domrius' turn.
All right. Domrius is going to turn over his shoulder toward Phelan, and he's going to cast Darkness on her pendant.
Okay. Let's,
Yes.
a bubble of darkness manifests in the back of the battlefield.
And then he will use He'll use his bonus action, turn over to Midnight, and give her a grin, and it's gonna, you got this, little one, and he'll give her a bardic inspiration.
Then next it is Midnight's turn.
Okay. I've got all my characters going once.
Happens that way sometimes.
Right.
Gotta love not having a bunch of dexterous characters. My silly little guys are not very fast on their feet.
Okay. 90-foot range, so that'll reach this. 20 foot. 20. Right here, she will reach out, and I'm going to cast Sleep.
Okay. Then I think you roll, right? And you need to... You get 27 points that you can apply to taking or knocking creatures unconscious within that range.
And it starts from the lowest, right?
Yeah, it starts from whoever has the lowest hit
So
points.
you only get one person, but it's funny
Yeah,
because
that's
the artificer kind of lean like I said, the crossbow is basically as big as it. He's just leaning on, kind of dozed off right here. He's just snoozing.
Yup. Where's the sleep? I'll do that. As you cast out sleep, you just start snoozing. Anything else you want to
And
do?
then, yes, and then my bonus action. Wait, is that an action? No, okay. Bonus action, I'm going to do the Tales from Beyond to
Okay.
start
Knowledge of
a
spirits.
tale. Yep. Sorry, I'm reading because this one is unfamiliar and it's really long. Bonus action to expend one of the bardic inspirations. Roll on the spirit table using the bardic inspiration die. Determines the tale of the spirits you tell. And then you use an action within 30 feet to be the target. Okay. Okay, and I think my bardic inspiration is a d6 at this point. So, d6. 4.
What's the tail?
Tale of the Runaway.
I think that increases the person's movement speed. Oh,
Okay, so I have this ready, but I don't use it until I use my action to put it on someone. So
Yeah.
I just have it ready.
All right, sounds good. As you begin reciting the tale, and Mare on the other side of the arena falls asleep. Enon, it's your turn.
He's just gonna walk up to his brother like, "Hey man, wait, now's not the time. You gotta get up." Shake him awake. Like, stop that.
All right, uses his action to shake him awake. Anything else for him?
I gotta look because I really don't play bards.
Right.
When in doubt, inspiration out.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. He'll as he's waking him up, toss the inspiration, I guess. Like, all right, do something, bro.
Okay.
Then he'll back up a little bit.
That brings us to Mahir.
Oh, gosh.
The tall fellow, I mean the tall person.
He is tall.
3/4 of this. One of them comes up to his hip.
Climb on his back, and two of them could just sit on his shoulders.
allowing them to feel like what it
Stop
is to be
posting
tall.
things. I just want to look at stuff.
You need to hit the eye, not the bubble.
I know I did, except it didn't. It posted it anyways.
You're hitting the bubble, not the eye.
I am not. I hit the eye and it posted it anyways.
I did not click it. I did not. Oh, hi,
Did
Mike.
not.
Yeah, it did the same thing for me. It looks
Right,
like if you
see?
like slightly fat finger it, like
If you
even by,
miss
like,
it,
a little bit, yeah, it clicks it.
got it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use guiding bolt against that guy.
Okay, disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, his cloak. Not only does it have a lot of bugs and movement in it, it is also a cloak of displacement, so it's naturally moving too. He's a gross little dude. He likes bugs and
right.
stuff.
Apparently.
Anything else you want to do?
Um, no, I think that's it.
All right. 11.
Right here, because he's just a little dwarf.
25-foot movement speed.
And you know what? We out here, we in there. Go ahead and pop me a spiritual weapon up.
See what the asset library has for spiritual weapons. Searching. Axe, hammer, mace, or sword.
Scissors.
Hammer for sure, because he's my guy.
Where do we put it?
I guess I should definitely look.
Such
I think it's a
roboting very
30
well.
foot.
Oh, 60 foot. So go ahead and put it right. Go ahead and put it between these two for me.
Okay.
Alright, how do I make? Do I just click a melee spell attack to make it attack?
Yeah, it's just a melee spell attack. So it should be their spellcasting modifier plus d20. Who are you
Okay, so I
attacking?
can just like click a cantrip.
Yeah, that'll work.
This guy because of darkness. Because none of my boys can see darkness. They're a bunch of just a bunch of guys.
I think you have a spiritual
Let's get
weapon
this one.
there in his because that sacred flame will be a
Oh,
spell save.
of course I click. Yeah, of course I click that.
But it looks like the second one up from the bottom on his character sheet is a spiritual
Oh
weapon.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Right.
Ooh,
Notice.
powerful. Not one. All right, and then as my action, honestly, I guess I'll just do that sacred flame on him also. Like,
Okay. Dex save.
it's just an 11. Yeah, most of my guys do not have good stats. I'm gonna be.
You know, I mean, neither do I, so
yeah.
it's just
Bro.
an 11, but still.
All kind of in that boat. All right. As you
These little dudes.
right manifest the hammer, swing out. Domrius ducks out of the way and then sees that light manifesting above him and manages to roll before the sacred flame sears down and hits the grass. Mare, is just awoken by his brother after taking a short nap.
Yep. He's gonna step up a little bit, and then I guess he's gonna take a shot at the little bird that put him to sleep.
And this first round is going a completely different way. Like, no
Right.
one has taken any damage yet.
Not much for damage, at least my party.
Mine's. I mean, they're funny when they get in. They can do some things, but they're also not gonna be like crazy damage. Take it for everybody. Come on, man.
Right? Come on, Roach One.
Come on, little guy, I believe in you. Go, Tiny.
22. I
Right,
think
that
22
definitely
does
hits.
hit midnight. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's a heavy crossbow too. Ow.
All right,
13.
and then Mahir is going to use his reaction to intercept,
Okay.
plus my proficiency. So 10 of that gets taken.
Okay, so 3 damage.
I think we lost Earth. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Okay.
Okay, you did hit, but Mahir intercepted it and took 10 of the 13.
Okay, I don't know who here he is, but
This
gotcha.
guy. The one
Big
right
guy.
next to midnight.
Big guy.
Swung out. What weapon
Pushed
does
out
he
his-
use?
He uses a glaive and a shield.
Or a spear and shield, right?
I guess so. Is a glaive specifically
Blade
two-handed?
two-handed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then
glaive's
spear, yeah.
two-handed. Yeah. Okay, we'll make sure we get that
Alright.
in the character sheet so we can swing correctly.
Then Steel Defenders running in. And probably also just gonna try to attack the little bird because he saw him protect them, so it feels like it's probably a good call to try to attack them.
Stuff all fixed for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. There's a one-handed spear in there because it's
Yeah.
a 1d6 when you use one hand and 1d8
Okay.
when you do two. Against
The bird because he
That
saw
hits,
them
yeah.
protect the bird, so
Cool.
felt like they should probably attack them.
Where's the word? Sorry.
Ow.
oh, ow. Max damage from the dog. What does the Steel Defender look like?
It's one of those, those like creepy large-sized poodles. Is that like the curls of fur or metal shavings? It's unsettling. He does it on purpose.
You just described my dog's parents, but that's fine. Get the creepy doodle fur, so he's got the normal goalie fur. But I know exactly what you're talking about. All
Don't
right.
cry, Cade. We'll see him again.
Next is Effrey.
Alright.
I was looking for the dog in the initiative tracker. I forgot that that's your bonus action.
He's gonna run up here like, hey, what's up, guy? How's it going?
You are very small.
He's
Oh, that was
going
concentration.
to jab once,
Miss.
and then
Hit.
offhand. Alright, and as he jabs with the short sword, you see him like rub it against his cloak beforehand because he's going to add the bugs to it.
Ew.
Ugh.
Oops. 8,
So,
10, 12,
13 total.
And that's his turn.
Alrighty. And next will bring us to Phelan. Nice. Easy to keep concentration on that.
Great. Can you make me a thing for her darkness?
What do you mean?
A bubble.
Like
Like a bubble.
a bubble?
You can't see the bubble on her right now?
No.
No.
Nah.
No.
Sure can't.
No.
There we go,
No.
now I can.
Okay, I didn't make it a dark enough color. That was my fault.
How dare.
The seeds
Right.
of darkness.
Alright.
She would fit right in with Eodos and Aerith running through in darkness.
Yeah, right now.
Could
the
you
only one-
imagine if we all could see, like, if we just had like 4 or 5 orbs of darkness rolling with each of us, how much of a nightmare it would be in a fight?
Dex saves. Nothing but dex saves. I just bomb every dark bubble. Everyone would suddenly have fireball. It'd be
You're just like, nope, not dealing with this shit. Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Develop glasses just to see in the dark. They're like, wait, no.
Right?
What you got?
Sorry, I was reading this. It's also in. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
I think so.
Maybe.
Pretty sure it counts as a target. Because it's technically a, like...
But you
fighting.
can't flank with it.
True.
DM,
I mean,
what
it
is
is
your ruling?
You can crawl under it.
You can fall under it.
It is spectral, incorporeal, not a physical object. You can move through it.
Okay.
The more you know.
So then she runs up right here.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my sword against Bugman.
Okay. I assume.
Flat roll.
Yep,
Yep.
flat roll. Yes.
And
No, that doesn't.
dang.
And then flat roll offhand with the Shadow Blade, which I apparently don't
Shadow
have a thing for. Boy.
It's all good. Get something set up here.
That's one of those things, like, I always want to use, but then I don't ever make the classes that can really take advantage of it.
Right?
I don't know why it didn't add it into your attacks like it did. There we go. Nope. Sorry. You're adding it. I'll just let you add it.
I was, but I don't know what I'm adding.
Here,
So
I
if
can
you
do
know
that.
what you're adding, you could do it, I guess.
Do you have the
melee.
dual wielding feat?
The what?
Dual wielding feat.
No, but it doesn't really
Well-
matter.
Your weapons have to be light to
It is light.
It is light.
both your weapons. So the first weapon you attack with, unless you have the feat, both your weapons have to be light.
I thought it was just your offhand you needed to be.
Yeah, it's the dual wielder says both can be heavy, even if
Yeah.
both are heavy.
Huh?
So you could still attack with a, like, my dude uses a rapier and a short sword. The rapier has to be the main hand because, it's not light. Because I had to take it on Carter to be able to use both rapier.
That's nothing. Psychic damage. Okay, I think that should be.
Unfortunately, none of my guys are human, so I only had access to a single feat.
Yeah, I was in the same boat. Okay. Yeah, that one should be good for you now.
And flat roll.
No.
Great. Okay.
No, sorry.
At least all your party's in shadow right now, so no one can see anything. What about Domrius? How's he doing?
He is here. Yes. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Builds himself with the armor of Agathis. Anything else that he'd want to do? Anything on his bonus action? He can move because you need to be able to see your target to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he can actually see.
Oh, okay.
Because if I cast the darkness by expending sorcery points, I can see in it as well.
Very
Which
cool.
he did.
Very
Right?
cool indeed.
Then and anyone can do an offhand attack, or is it just
You take the attack action. So you
Okay.
have to attack with your main hand, and then you can make an offhand attack with no. If you don't have two weapon fighting, you don't
Got it.
add
Okay.
your dexterity
Modifiers
modifier to it. It's just a flat d20 roll. If
Right,
you
but you have to attack with your action?
Yeah, you have to use your action to
Yeah.
attack, and you can follow up with a bonus.
Then that's it.
All right. And how about for midnight? Little Burb is in the darkness.
Right. Little bird cannot see. Huh? And yes, 10, 15, 20. Come out of the darkness. She just like looks up
I
at
don't
him.
think these sheets saved right because I know I had spells for these. I even had to add it in for the ranger. I don't think it saved the spells I picked when I was making them.
No. I didn't check everybody's. I only checked the ones that asked me to.
It's all good. I was just looking because I was like, I guess I need to look at what the bard can do since he's about to be his turn. But my bad. Go ahead, Fox.
She tries to stab you with a
I love
knife.
the way. I mean, no, that's true because she can't see in the darkness, so she can see out of it.
No.
All right. I was gonna say if you were in the darkness, you could make that attack with advantage, but because she can't see,
No.
it would just still be a flat
Can't see.
attack. Yeah. Hey, little bird.
Stabs the shit out of you. Hopefully.
Actually, Anon looks like that looked pretty good, but I think you can do worse. He's gonna silvery barge you.
Oh no. I think you could do worse.
No.
But it would be hilarious if it was another nat 20. I wouldn't even be mad.
Oh.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
And then I will use. She just gives you like a pout, and then she's gonna. I'm gonna use my reaction to teleport right next to Earth.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Mark.
Oh,
She just
hi,
looks up
Mark.
at you, and in Domris's voice, just, "You're a weirdo."
I mean, everybody is.
Aerith catching shade during the competition. Inan, it is your turn.
I'll get right here. I guess he'll just look at the bird and hit him with a vicious mockery.
I'm saving
Don't
throw.
viciously mock the bird.
Yeah, and his vicious mockery is definitely going to be exactly what you just said. Just repeating it.
You're weird.
No, you.
There's your nat 20.
But
Right?
that's his turn.
All right, here it is your turn.
Kind of reaches out very in the darkness and pats this dog on the head. Just, sorry, excuse me. And then going to. What can I don't know. What can I do?
Use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. You guys you keep going. You know how to fight.
Yeah. I guess he'll risk the attack of opportunity.
Oh no, you're good. Hey, the
Oh, okay.
dog can't
The dog
see.
doesn't do it.
You just,
Okay.
you just walk away.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, none of my boys are able to see in the magical darkness. Don't even worry about that.
You come over here and then toll the dead on him. I don't know if you've taken any damage or not, but either way.
No, none of them have.
Okay.
And that's a whiz save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
I hope it didn't accidentally click intelligence.
Nope, wisdom save.
And that saves, so never mind.
Oh.
I like how we all have saves, dude.
Do shit. Can't do shit.
My dude's save was a fucking 11. I forgot how brutal it can level.
Right. Okay. I don't. Trying to see if I have anything on a bonus action.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, it
Okay.
does look like in the rules, though, you do need both weapons to be light.
Okay.
Unless
I mean, I can change it
I
to
mean,
a
I'm
short
fine
sword if
with
that's
you
the point,
changing
but
rules, so just the offhand weapon has to be light.
up to you, I suppose.
Mm.
Well, I'm just saying because I built one of my characters specifically because of that, but it's fine because it works out either way.
That would be a DM call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Whatever you feel like, Kate.
Page
Because I can have her use a short sword instead of a long sword.
195 on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I can just shift to another one.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
need to be short swords because they do need to be light melee weapons in one hand. It does specify that in the 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. Then
Not
I
a
have to
problem.
take the long sword out. And then I do have a short
That's
sword, so
close.
either way.
And you still add the ability modifier to the attack, but not to the
Bonus
damage.
action attack. Correct.
No. You add it to the attack roll. You just don't add it to
Yeah,
the
not
damage
the
of it.
damage of the
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was hearing two different things. I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page for that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just need the feat and the fighting style to do the
Let me make sure that
bigger weapons.
I think I just used 2 daggers. Yeah, I just have a short sword and a dagger on my rogue. So okay. All right. Well, it's good to know.
And I don't think I have anything else to do, so that's it.
Oh, okay. Then it is Oavun's turn as I'm.
Give me
called
1
dead.
second. I'm gonna throw
Throw more shade towards
Short-
Aerith. I understand.
short sword.
Right,
I don't know
gotta
why I put a
change
W in
things up a
short.
bit.
Yeah, sadly the rules aren't very obvious for 2-weapon fighting. You really have to go digging for it, kind of.
Yeah, I found it. I just had to find it like in the DM's guide.
Because there's like 3 or 4 things that change it slightly in each in different ways.
And I'm just, if I had been able to take a second feat for one of my characters, he'd be able to do something really funny. But because I can't
I was
increase
kinda
the
hoping
severity
an
of something,
extra level to do things, but it's fine, I guess.
No.
yeah, well,
That
extra level would have been 3rd level spells and 2 attacks, and God, that I picked 4 for a reason.
Alright. Got it swapped over now.
Cool. Good to know. Because I know the dual wielder feat lets you dual wield even when they're not.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what Carter had.
Right.
I had that in 2-weapon fighting so that he could double stab with rapiers.
Pretty sure that's what Thorn has.
And there's also a fighting style, so you can get your proficiency on it.
Yep. So it is Oavun's turn.
Once Roll20 starts cooperating with the storm.
No rush. Take as long as we can go, and if we need to, have part 2 next week, we'll do that. We'll get through our tournament, because it'll be a nice... It's basically just a filler arc, but it's been a good, fun filler arc before we leap back into whatever chaos you guys go to next.
Come trot down here, 'cause that's literally the furthest that he can get. Wait, I think it's actually right here. He's just a little dwarf guy. He's walking around with a lot of...
A lot of hammers?
yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard hammers get started before you cut out, but I didn't believe that the word hammers was the right word you were going for.
You know.
Yeah, he's gonna walk down here, give the really, really, really tall dude like a salute, like hammer against the shield, like good to see you, and then he's gonna swing for his kneecaps.
He starts to give you like a little bit of a wave before he's just,
In the knee.
Yep.
Like 23 hits?
Like you.
Oh yeah. 7.
Christ, that's about as high as he can reach. Nothing personal. He's just swinging where he can get in,
I can think of one.
And then I need to look. How far can the spiritual weapon move? Because I definitely probably need to get it out of there. Yeah, I guess put the spiritual weapon right here for me. I know it can't flank, it's not a thing, but just so that I can see it again. Just
Right? Do you have to see it to be able to move it?
No.
I think it's just like a command.
Okay. Cool.
It's just on a bonus action. You can move it 20 feet.
20 feet.
it's 30. It's 20.
Well, if it's 20, put it right here for me.
All
That
right.
way it would still be 20. And then it's just gonna also attack the big guy. He's kind of feeling a little tired because there's this giant dude here now against this little tiny team, you know?
The giraffe neck cloud sniffer.
That's rude. It sounds like a slur. You giraffe.
Is it worse? Is it worse than Talafel?
Aerith, you're just supposed to be a spectator. Stop
Di-
throwing insults at
Fine, I'll take a step back.
Opportunity attack, stab him.
Yeah, that still hits. Just holds up the hand. He's like, please stop.
No.
Ow! Stop.
That's so rude.
Stop beating up the emo kids. They have it hard enough as is.
All right. As the hammer swings out from the darkness and catches me here in the shoulder, Mare, it is your turn.
Gonna scooch on up right here and take another shot at the bird.
Or midnight.
The
Getting
word?
shot. Yes.
The dog's gonna skedaddle down here and try to chomp the guy in the butt.
And flank.
$14 misses.
Alright, and that should be his turn. I don't think I have anything else.
Shoots out at midnight, who twists down, dodging the arrows. It's flying through the air, and as the steel defender runs out from the shadows and leaps out to bite him here, he puts his hand down like, "No, doggo, no."
No,
Every-
doggy, you're not supposed to.
I mean, he's already here. He's just gonna keep jabbing at this guy with disadvantage. He was born in the darkness, molded by it.
You thought the darkness was your ally.
Miss.
Miss.
Miss again.
Swing, swing.
And that
Who turned off the
should
lights?
be my turn.
All right. Phelan.
Come on, Phelan, please do something.
I think your expectations might be a little too high.
You know?
Ah.
You just have to believe.
Do you have a? Did you take the thing that lets you just give yourself a 10? Would that give you a hit? Could you just use it?
I did not.
Oh.
She.
Oh, you mean
first
the
attack
item that
is
gives you a 10?
Straight.
The clockwork, I mean.
Sorry.
It's super useful.
Isn't it
Does
only
it
like
20
Hey, that
hit?
hits.
once per
Yay.
day?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
one-time use.
For minimum
Or
damage.
piercing. You would
But
have.
then I
saved-
get
Oh wait, no, not right.
No, not she
Okay.
doesn't. But I have advantage to hit now with the Shadow Blade because I did the cloak. Right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
you're in dark now. It's online.
It's on.
Hey.
Oh.
You fucking kidding me.
Really?
Oh,
You're just like, yes,
Great.
I'm hitting. Wait, what the fuck?
Powerful.
The minimum amount of damage you could
Yeah.
potentially do. Oh,
on
I'm
all of my
so-
attacks,
Hey,
yep.
hey, every little bit counts. you
Yeah,
know?
every little bit counts.
These
You
little
start-
dudes, it's not like you need a lot.
It's like getting
He's
stung
first
by
nervous
a few
Eodos
bees.
is watching.
She notices that Eodos can see her through the shadows.
Right? It makes her very nervous.
No. Domrius.
All right, Domrius.
He still would have advantage too, because the
Right.
cloaks
Yeah,
just broke
because the
till.
cloak's broke.
He's not really.
He's ranged. You can also move.
Yeah.
You could also do funny faces in front of him and he wouldn't see it.
Spit in his mouth.
No.
Gross.
So gross.
If I promise you, if you try to spit in this dude's mouth, you're gonna get a mouthful of bugs. Like he doesn't even have to direct; they will just find your mouth.
Oh,
No.
it's worse. I was out running, I don't know, a week or two ago, and I had a
You
giant ass
ate a
fly.
bug.
Well,
Yeah.
it like flew into my mouth and lodged itself into the back of my throat, and I
Ew.
felt it go
Ooh.
zzz
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
and die in the back of my throat. I was a mile into my 2-mile run, and I had to get the second. I was literally as far from my house as I could get. I had to get home and then hack the shit up, and I finally hacked up this like
Yuck.
massive black glob of fly. It was, ugh.
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 Yeah, gross.
Sorry, you just made me
That's so unfortunate.
gross everybody out.
How dare you tell us that story in the middle of this?
Everyone make a con saving throw.
Okay, so within range, con save. He'll take a step over back, and I'm gonna use frostbite.
Okay. It's a Constitution saving throw. The one thing that the tiny team didn't dump. Constitution.
No.
They may be small, but they're all built like brick houses.
No.
I mean, they're not bad, but I was just double checking the gnome thing because he's got it because he's a gnome. He's got advantage on intelligence, charisma, and wisdom saves again, but not con. I hope I clicked the right sheet when I click this. I'll know when it pops up. Nope, okay, there it is.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right. 3 cold damage, and you
3
have
damage.
and you have disadvantage anyways, but you have disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Double disadvantage.
Anything else for Domrius?
Bonus action, bardic inspiration to inspire Phelan.
Okay. And Midnight's turn.
Should have hired cheerleaders to cheer for each side.
Oh, I
You-
thought that's what we
You
were.
can cheer. Nobody's stopping you, Ori.
No,
Right?
I'm the medic. That's not fair. I can't be biased.
Alright, Midnight will reach out, and in this 20-foot square right in front of her, 10, 15, 20, we are going to go ahead and drop Nathir's Mischief.
Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. Yes, I love
Ooh,
it.
it's so pretty.
It's so colorful.
Where did you put it?
Right, starting right in front of Midnight, the corner
right
right in
there?
front. Yeah, yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Each creature.
Put Aerith in there.
What?
Yeah.
There's in there, he said.
Get in there.
Then I guess it's a wisdom saving throw for Oavun to see if he is laughing maniacally, giggling.
Giggling.
Once again, I hope I was on the right sheet when I clicked the wisdom save. Room is not laughing.
Aw.
Oh, he's not
Aw.
laughing.
Very stern.
All right then.
Don't
But he
think
does
I'm
appreciate a little bit of mischief, yeah.
Alright, and then bonus action, start up a new tale.
Okay.
Which is 2 this time. Which is Tale of the Renowned Duelist. Which is that one.
What you got?
That's pretty cool.
good.
Right? I can't use it until next turn, but
Do you have to use your reaction to use it?
I don't think so. It
Because the
just
last one said it's specified, didn't it? Or does it say you have to use an action to?
yeah, it says you can use a bonus action to expend a bardic inspiration to roll on the table, and then it says you can use an action to choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. This can be you for the target of the tale. Once you do, you can't bestow it again until you roll it again.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right then. Inan. I feel like Team Bumrush just set like a weird precedent because they just
Right.
charged in and went like, I deal all the damage.
Yeah. So it's not really what my team's about.
To be fair, they're all very simple characters. None of them are really spellcasters, and even the spellcaster is just using a melee weapon.
Yeah, that's pretty much what mine are too.
Same, honestly.
I'm kind of
I'm trying to
as well.
conserve spells. I just
know,
didn't
right?
want to take a crit right out the gate was the main thing.
Yeah.
I guess it'll just Bardic Inspiration Ovum this time. And let me see. Okay, I'll just make sure it was a bonus action, I'll be sure. And then I guess I'll just viciously mock the bird again to see if we can get her to drop. Sorry, Midnight, it's nothing personal. Take a hot one damage for me. Thank you.
A poor bird. Wisdom save. Midnight wisdom. No!
20.
Hey!
Jesus Christ.
She cannot be mocked.
She cannot be mocked.
Well, she can be mocked. She's just not registering that, disrespectful. And he'll just
Right.
move back a little bit.
Just like, what
She
do you
enjoys
say?
it.
I don't get it.
Here.
Here is going to use his action to lay on hands and do 10 of those to Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So plus 10. Nope, wrong character sheet. And then what a bonus action. He will use Shield of Faith on himself.
Alrighty then. That brings us to Olavun.
Alright. And I guess he's gonna swing on him. I mean, It's right here, you know. You got a cool shield now, but all of them's got a cool hammer.
No.
Alright, and then turn it on. Weapon?
Nope.
And then should be he's probably gonna go ahead and step out of the mischief though. Just cause like I
No.
don't want him to get tripped into something.
And Mare is next.
Alright, Mayor's just gonna take a shot at Bird. I'll find the sheet.
Don't shoot the bird.
Because it's the word.
Oh, no.
No.
Not the bird.
6.
6 damage. And then Doggo's gonna walk up and give her a quick little chomp. A little chompy chomp. Or try to anyway.
That will hit, but Mahir's going to intercept.
All
Still
right.
roll damage. And then
Yeah.
reduce, yeah. Hey,
Okay,
you reduce the bigger damage. Cool.
10.
Now
heard
he has
you.
to do a con save.
Alright, he blocked that entirely.
And she did the con save for the first one.
Yes. Yep, and I passed.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's taking damage, he's got that shield thing that's concentration on him too, right?
He doesn't take damage. It just reduces the damage done
Oh,
by that amount. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's
like
the interceptor.
parrying it or deflecting it. It's the interceptor
Yeah.
Oh,
style.
gotcha. Okay.
So,
All right. Get free in the darkness.
The Free's gonna say, "Hey, have fun," and then he's gonna skedaddle. Hey, which way would he go? North or south? Probably north. So
She will
feel free
try
to
to
take
hit
an
you.
attack of
Yeah.
opportunity, but it is a flat roll because it's turn again.
Okay. 21.
That hits. Yep.
I rolled a 2 this time, not a 1, so 5 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Right? It's gonna take forever.
I'm just gonna shoot right here, and with disadvantage, he's just gonna keep on trying to stab this. he doesn't have any need to see in there, so he gotta do what he gotta do. You know?
Yeah.
16 for Domrius does not hit.
Right.
Nope.
All right, that's his turn.
Alrighty. Phelan.
Phelan. 10, 15, 20. Take 1 step up. No, actually, yeah. Take another step up, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to. Oh, that's bonus action. Nope, never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can walk. Because I can hit both because your cloak's down.
Ooh,
Hey.
luckily, he's got a lot of HP.
9.
He's still above half.
And 7. So
No, he's
16
not.
total? Oh man. All right.
Yeah, not being able to see a magical darkness against a team of people that can, kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. You hear from
I
the side.
said she was
The dark
annoying.
bubble is moving. We still don't know what's going on in there. I hope nobody's dead.
No, you hear every like, no, I'm alright. I mean, I'm hurt, but I'm not dead.
Domris, it is your turn. I guess Aerith can see in there, so he can at least do emergency medic
Right.
if,
Yeah.
if someone goes down in the darkness. That's really narratively that's a cool safety net. I like it.
Maurice just scratching his head like, I can't do nothing.
Right. The bubble gets
It's-
close to him. He just takes like a step back.
He's like, please don't.
And it's funny because
Please don't.
Aerith is on the
I've
other
had
side of the
bad
field.
experience.
Yep.
Yeah. Bad experience.
You gotta move quick. You gotta move your feet. That's all.
Let's see.
That. Three plus 7.
Good.
Yeah, he will use his action to shocking grasp. 14.
No.
Actually, I
But-
have
but
advantage.
you got, yeah, I was gonna say you got advantage because 14 does not say. Or it does not.
26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
3 lightning, and you can't use reactions.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to use reactions right now anyway. You got me blinded.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. He's in a he's in the darkness. He's trying his best to shake that darkness, but
I know how you
Yeah,
feel.
the team nobody on my team is built to see the magical darkness, so he's probably
I
gonna
don't
get dropped
figure a
here
lot of
soon.
them are.
yeah, I don't know if anybody's gonna really be able to defend against this. This is nasty, especially with 2 of them being able to work together in there and see. Whew.
Terrifying.
Yes.
What they're built
All
for.
right. Midnight.
All right. Bonus action. I can move.
Emily
Yeah.
leans over to Rose. So the teams I was talking about that do kill people, the darkness that's very useful with that.
But they looked so.
It's part of the point.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I can move it. Sorry, I had to figure 10 feet before I roll, so
Either 1 angle or 2 blocks in either direction.
yeah, I can move it 1 over and then 1 up. So 1 to the
Mhm.
left and 1 up.
Alrighty. I forgot you couldn't move it, and I had to move it for you.
Yeah. D4. Same thing.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Open the right sheet. I don't want to do that on Field Defender. He is a 22. He is not laughing.
Just not finding this funny. Damn.
He really isn't.
But it's fun. Aren't we having fun? Ignore the sneak, but another wisdom save.
Psychic damage.
He takes whole 3 damage. Oh no! He's like, ah! He's trying to play along with the bird so she doesn't feel bad.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Oh well. Never mind.
Do it next turn.
Yeah, if I remember.
Inan, it is your turn. Oh, I know what thing you're talking about. Yeah.
She would have also moved over here.
Circled around the doggo.
Mhm.
Gotta remember I've given people bardic inspiration.
Right? Try not to use too many of them for the first round, though.
Yeah, I'm not giving any more. But I keep forgetting that I've got one on a couple people right now.
Who do you got yours on? It's on him and
Mayor and Oakland right now.
so like that. 2 plus signs.
Sounds good to me.
I put the little laughy face icon on mine.
Okay.
That had it.
I guess I'll just continue trying to viciously mock the bird.
No bird mock. Oh, bird mock.
Oh, bird mock.
4, 2.
Right, that's my turn. That's Enon's whole thing.
Alrighty.
He'll get cool stuff later on when he can animate objects, but right now I don't think creating like a random mundane ball is gonna do anything for us.
And here. I guess he will. One. Alright. He is just going to try to toll the dead again on you in front of him.
Ready? That's wisdom, right?
Yes. A 4 damage.
Damage.
For a minute, he forgets that you're not the bird. And he's like, "Oh!" trying to play along. It's like, "Oh wait,
He also
you're not the little one."
he also appreciates it that you're playing along. For midnight.
Oh.
All right. Here he goes swinging again.
Keep you swinging. Either one, whoever you hit, it will hit.
He's going for the big dude.
That will hit. Eight.
This is a nasty, like, Nathir's Mischief to the 3, because it incapacitates you and forces you to
Right.
move on your turn, so it just
It would be
wastes your
nice
whole
if it-
turn.
It'd be nice if it worked, yeah.
Right? He saved on it twice.
I
It's
know.
crazy.
And then
Alright, shield of faith is down.
the spiritual weapon swinging on little birdie.
That misses.
I got bardic. I'm gonna see if I can make a hit.
It's a d6. That will hit.
18.
Yeah.
It's so like jarring whenever I pick it to do damage. Just like, what level are you doing it at?
And as well. Aw.
Aw. Mischief is dropped 2.
Wait, I can use my bardic inspiration, I think, for that. I think.
You should be able to. It's just attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks, I think, by default.
Right? Yes. Yep. Okay. So I don't want it to go away.
It's pretty.
Nope. It's
Trying
cool.
to decide if I want to Save's been okay so far, but I'm gonna walk over here. So feel free to swing with your boy if you want to take an
Yeah,
opportunity
he-
attack.
He will, yes. Where is it? There it is. I was like, where the fuck was Peter go?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh my
this
god.
this boy's got 23, dog. That's the guy I was telling you about.
Oh my god. Yeah, like you
He's a
didn't do
brick
that.
shit house. He's not swinging for the fences or anything, but he can take a beating. You can't see in darkness, now. I'll tell you that.
All right. Mare.
Alrighty. Mare's going to move up right here, and he's gonna take another shot at Bird because he's seeing she's doing annoying stuff, and he does not want to get caught up in the annoying stuff. Elfin.
Poor Midnight. No.
Is that the one with Bardic Inspiration on it?
It is. I'm gonna
Uh,
try, but I'm not being hopeful. It's only 12.
Hey,
so
no. Alright, both of your Bardics are gone. Midnight's is gone.
Yeah. Dog's gonna move over, and he's gonna chomp.
Stop it. That will hit, yes.
And thankfully, he's already used his reaction, so no taking that. Not allowed.
3 force damage.
You
Okay,
can have 3 force damage. That's a treat.
I don't want it.
Oh no. Alrighty. 3 in the darkness with the elf and the tiefling.
Drow and Tiefling.
Drow,
Well,
well,
elf, yeah.
Drow is type out. Isn't
They're
it?
elves, I
Right?
suppose.
Bro has just been getting jumped the entire time in darkness.
He ran out of the shadows for like 3 seconds, and then the shadows just engulfed him again.
Alright, so I really don't want to have to do it because I was trying to conserve stuff, but it'll at least let me do something without, getting mauled in darkness. I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike myself. Turn this on. Let's see something real quick. Alright, and that makes it a flat roll. I'm going to stab at Mr. Sorcerer over here.
Okay.
Hope for the best.
Ooh. Yes, that will hit. You do take damage
Alright,
from the armor of Agathis.
He's got favored foe and the bugs.
So is that the total damage?
Yeah. Hopefully, he's just trying to get him to drop the darkness for at least a turn. That way, the boys can do something afterward, because he don't have health right now. So
So that is
pretty sure he drops to the...
Five.
My bad, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's 15 damage, and then
Yeah. You take 5 back from the armor.
Yeah, so-
And I take
He's like, ah!
That's cold.
and con save.
it was 15 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes, is that enough?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a DC
enough.
10.
Okay, yes. Okay.
Just
Okay.
barely enough. I'm so sorry, Afraid.
Okay.
That was a valiant effort. He went down trying to
Yes,
drop the
that's all.
darkness.
Yeah, that's all. None of my guys can see in darkness, so literally, it's just. Otherwise, I can run and dash around and just prolong the fight. But I feel like that'll get boring. So.
Yeah, Aerith shoots.
Okay. As you hear the kind of wail from within the shadows,
Oh,
Aerith
nice.
raises the Sicarius and across the battlefield, and then you hear from behind at the sidelines, well, I don't know what happened, folks, but it looks like one of our contenders has gone down, and Aerith is picking him back up. We'll find out here soon. But Efri comes back to consciousness with 6 hit points and can move on his next turn. But
I think
actually,
to make things easier for Aerith,
I mean, yeah,
he's
just pull-
just gonna
just pull
fly
him
on
out.
the broom.
That's how we've been doing it, right?
yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
As you see Efri kind of get up and pull his cloak, wriggling shoulders, walks out of the shadows and towards the edge of the battlefield. Balin. it's your turn.
Balin's turn. She will use her bonus action. 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, bonus action to teleport to the edge of the darkness. And then use her movement to run forward.
Because it's the shadow. What was it called
Yes.
that lets you?
Move in shadows.
That's it.
While you're in dim light or darkness, bonus action to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see is also in dim light or darkness. And then I have advantage on the first melee attack I make before the end of the turn.
All right. Well, you are here, and you have a lot of advantages because as you teleport forward and then take that extra step, everybody's engulfed in darkness again.
Right, sword attack. Should we... Oh, 22.
Not hit.
no dice.
I have Bardic Inspiration.
You do.
Roll a d6. 24.
So you don't even have to roll. He's only got a 23, so you physically couldn't miss.
You go. 23.
Alright. 4 piercing.
He can't see, so he thinks it's the little bird. He's like, "Oh, you got me!"
It's like, ow,
The shadows
you got
have
me.
moved. And we can see even less, everybody. Obvious.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We're not telepathically connected to Thorn, are we? Through
Yeah, we are.
through love?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
Chaz and Thorn are also in there as well as Emmeline.
Then Aerith will try and give a play-by-play to Thorn.
Oh, I'm getting it. I'm hearing from one of our reporters in the field. He can see inside the darkness. Everyone's very confused. More at 11.
All right, Mr.
More at 11.
ESPN.
Alright, and then this, that. This. Mind Sliver.
Save on.
Oh, which one?
That's what I was asking.
Your Dwarf Man.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 6, and you have a
6.
negative d4 on the next save.
Alrighty. Again, he's like, "Ah!"
My head.
Midnight.
Midnight from in front of you just is like laughing. She has. But now it's dark.
It is very dark.
Can all your people see in the darkness?
No. Only Domrius and Phelan.
I was gonna say that's terrifying.
Right? I wish. And if I can get it to that
still
point.
terrifying. It is still
You-
terrifying, but
You could do it with a 2-level dip in Warlock for everybody, right?
I mean,
If that's enough for an
yes.
invocation, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you can get.
I want to
as your
triple
first
multi-class them. All right, 20
one
feet
bard,
to get-
2 Warlock, and then 1 of everything.
Yeah, right. All right, 20 feet to get out, and I would like to move my Nithir's Mischief 2 to the right.
Okay.
Two this
There,
time.
right?
I think one
One to the
closer.
left,
I don't.
yeah.
One-
Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, okay. Number
What's
2.
2, which is
Bouquets of flower appear
flower.
all around, and each creature in the queue must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be
Dex
blinded
save!
until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in their faces.
Oh,
Wouldn't it make more sense for the flower petals to just cover their eyes? And just
I
like
don't know why it says a
stick
0,
there
my
like
saving
pasties?
14. So
Alright.
Be
As
blinded.
Mare
Mare's
is
blinded.
blind. You only have one person on the field who can see right now.
discombobulate.
And for your action?
action.
Well, I guess you can have both, because it's just...
Oh yeah, that was just.
Yeah, it doesn't use your bonus to move it, so...
Um, vicious mockery against the guy who I have in the cube.
So, another wisdom save from Mare.
Alright. Not a very wise guy.
Oh, no.
Unnatural 1 for 3 damage. And a negative d4 on your next attack roll.
So that's the
Oh
same
no, a
as...
disadvantage on your next attack roll. Sorry.
Gotcha, okay. Enon.
Though he's blind, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I guess I'll move here. And he's going to just keep doing what he's doing. Viciously mock.
Mocking the bird.
Wisdom
Yeah.
save.
He's the only one he can see.
Right, you should have probably gone back. That's fine. Ow.
Oh no.
And...
Oh no. Alright. Nethir's Mischief is dropped.
She can see
You can see
again.
again.
No, he can't.
Oh.
He's still blinded.
Next turn.
Next
Yeah.
turn.
Just the effect is gone, so it won't affect anybody anymore.
Ah.
Alright. Anything else for Anon?
Nope, that was it.
Foguk. Fujuk.
Those last names when you gave me the character sheets, I was like, two of them are the same. Alright, they're gonna be brothers. I don't know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
gonna make yet, but they're gonna be brothers.
I can always tell when you're using the roll 20 ones because they're just so ridiculous. But it works so well.
Here comes out of the darkness. He's like, "Damn it, midnight! Stop it!"
I'm at midnight. Stop it.
And then he's going to bonus action use healing word.
It's probably the best time to use.
Oop, oh no, I refreshed roll 20 on accident.
No.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
Now you gotta open all your character sheets. That's why I
Right.
haven't opened my team
Right?
yet.
Damn it! Hold, please.
Yeah, this is like a newfound respect for what you do, Cade. Just 4 sheets is already.
Yeah,
I
right.
thought having like 2 or 3 up with the summons that Eidos did was a little bit much. Good lord.
Yo, it gets crazy, especially when you got like, all right, I have 6 that are this character sheet and 4 that are that character sheet. Like when we were doing all of the trash fights in the Temple of Fire, my brain was quite pain.
Here. Don't know how much it is because I'm still opening character sheets.
That's 4.
Get to that. 4? Oh, unfortunate.
I think he rolled
Considering that was 2d4 plus something.
plus 2.
Two D4 plus 2.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was 2 1. Oh,
Considering. Alright, so 4.
Sorry. I mean, like, if he's right next to her, does he have Cure Wounds? Because it's the same level spell and it's touch instead of ranged.
No, but he was also going to use his action for healing hands,
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
which
That's
is number
more.
of d4s equal to proficiency bonus.
2.
So hopefully I don't roll another 2 1s. Oop. Roll 2d4.
I believe.
5.
There's one more 1, but
Yeah.
and a 4.
You take those.
Right? Hey, look. You're looking almost 10 times better than you did just a moment ago. Oh.
Yeah,
Anything else from here?
Nope.
All right, Ovun. In the darkness with the hammer. You ready,
Me-
Eric? Fight you next.
Yes. He's just gonna swing in here.
Miss.
And spiritual weapon. Guess I need to look. I even make the attack. I need to see. No, it doesn't say I need to be able to see.
Right? I think it would just be a disadvantage still because it's a melee spell attack, but I don't think you need to see now.
I don't even
Yeah.
honestly think it would be a disadvantage. Because it just says within 5 feet of the weapon. It doesn't say a creature I can see. It says within 5 feet of the weapon.
Bonk.
Who are you?
But it's just a
hitting?
12.
Yeah, I think it misses either way.
I mean,
but-
I don't think a 12 is. Yeah. I hope none of our characters have a 12 AC. I know we're a little
I mean,
guy, but
Darius does when he doesn't have mage armor on.
Yeah, same. And Earth is right. Spiritual weapon does not suffer from disadvantage in darkness.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. That's why I didn't say anything.
Right.
I had to look it up.
Yeah, I just didn't know
that's-
since you needed
that's
to
my
make
turn.
a melee spell attack if it was like using your ability or not. But neat,
Well,
that was why I had to look, because I was like, if it said see or not, you know?
right?
Because I was like, if I have to see, I can't even swing this full. So.
Air.
Alright, well, our boy is blinded. He's holding his eyes like, ah!
Got water in my eyes.
He's just gonna take a shot at the bird.
Yeah.
17 does hit, but reaction to intercept.
Here's just spinning the glaive next to Aerith.
All right.
Reflex.
Deflects the attack.
Whatever.
And
I haven't thought about what the thing's name would be, but the Steel Defender's gonna stat along. Thumper? Or try to?
Bad dog. That definitely hits. Oof.
There goes all
At
that
least you
healing.
did all that healing.
It's fine.
That is just
That should be it. That should be the turn.
all right. Arrow deflected, steel defender, tiny little bite to the bird butt.
Not the
Not even a
bird.
tiny. That was a substantial bite to the bird butt. Phelan.
Alrighty. Attack. 14?
No.
No, that's the
20,
super AC.
23.
25.
Oh, yeah, dude. That'll
There you
hit.
go.
My terrible rolls on all the d8s. So 10 damage.
Not great damage, but hey.
Hey, you're getting there. He's getting whittled down.
Yeah. All right. Anything else for Phelan? Well, I guess that was any movement.
Yeah, sure.
I love that you just keep encapsulating your entire party over and over again, and they keep having to run out of it.
They're used to it.
Right? All right, Domrius.
Everybody needs to keep a pocket warlock on them at all times.
I
At this
guess.
exact moment.
Right?
This will be round 6. Having this up.
Right. Actually have to keep track.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting there. It's we're getting there. It's honestly pretty even.
And forth, yeah.
That.
Nope.
Oh.
I think it's just Earth, but you can.
Yeah. Just thinking.
There he is.
I ran out of popcorn.
Oh. Already?
Alright, Discord did the thing. What I miss?
Nothing.
Not much.
Nothing yet. Sorry, I'm
Thinking.
just trying to figure out what the range is on this. 5, 10. Yeah. Want to do that. No. I'll just do Mind Sliver again. For 1
Insane.
damage.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I don't think he'll ever be the same.
Right? And you
That'd
saved.
He doesn't take the 1 damage. He's the same.
You just hear in there, I am so confused about what is happening right now.
And he'll use the Bardic Inspiration on Phelan again.
Okay. And midnight.
Midnight's here. Oh god.
Yeah, Yeah. that was crazy.
It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it though? Is it fine?
It might be. 10, 15, 20.
The worst that could happen.
Is it that is this? Don't need advantage if it's within 5 feet of it. Okay, I guess.
Worried about what can we help with?
I'm just gonna come up here and try to shoot that guy.
Okay.
Aerith is just gonna go up on his broom so he's not in the way.
So
Okay,
Aerith flies up.
I go back.
Oh,
no.
Actually, she'll go back in, but
I'm so sorry, Midnight.
go back in, but up here, away from the
He
doggo.
runs out from the doggo, pulls bowstring, lets an arrow fly, but it goes way, way wide. Just runs back into the shadows. Inan.
I see that's it. You're just gonna walk up to the edge because he's seen the big guy over there. Just disadvantage, jab into it real quick. Like, hey, somebody there? Did anybody hear me? Right at shin.
It'll take a 10 hits me.
No,
does it? No. You do feel
And
like you got
that's his
deflected,
turn.
but yeah. All right, here, it's your turn.
He takes a step out to you, and he strikes back.
At least it's not an advantage.
Right?
Somebody in there.
Cool. Great.
So many tens.
No.
No.
Sorry. Sorry, big dude. He kind of pats your shit.
He just kind of sighs and walks back.
Into the shadows.
I like how
Anything on your
encouraging
bonus?
these guys are. They're both encouraging each other.
Right? everyone's so like positive with each other.
Yeah, my little guys are just here, like, they're adventurers, but they're, like, circumstantial. They were all little dudes, kind of overlooked, so they try to stay upbeat, so they're just having a good time vibing.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Oh,
I don't have a bonus action, so no, I'm good.
okay. Oh, lovely.
Alright, well, he's just gonna keep on whacking at this dude in front of him.
Sometimes all you can do is just keep whacking. Oh, 19.
I will use shield and no.
Okay. As you see the attack coming, arcane barrier. That's like 2 20s that have been burned recently.
Alright, and here's spiritual weapon. No dice.
Alright, Mare.
Alright, well, he's not blind anymore, but they're back in darkness, so they attack.
You can hold your action in case you see something, especially since it just uses your reaction to trigger that action.
Yeah, but I'm honestly not having the ability to see in darkness. I kind of want to skedaddle on through this fight, so he's just gonna take a shot into the darkness. I hope he clips somebody.
Who's he aiming for? With
The
disadvantage.
little bird still is
My
still.
poor bird.
Oh, no.
Bird is the word. Sorry.
I think that might be.
Oh yeah. Didn't matter what you
Nice.
rolled.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that. Yeah. All right.
Since Aerith is the only
You-
one that can see.
You got it. I believe you.
All right.
You got it, I believe.
So for Mare, he kind of just like swings his crossbow around and then just sort of shrugs and fires the bolt into the shadows. You hear that, and then you see from up above as Aerith points down the Sicarius and then, oh, this just in, the Kenku has gone down. But don't worry, folks, she's getting up now, and up there she is. Look at her walking off the field like a hero.
Owie!
You hear from outside the darkness. Sorry, nothing personal. Honestly, kind of surprised I hit.
That's good rolls.
Yells back at him, just you really shouldn't hit people.
Right, then the dog's gonna skedaddle over here. Oh, actually, I'll go right here, just to make it a flat roll. And he'll try to bite him in the butt again.
My butt? No.
Alright, that's his turn.
Right then, Phelan. You hear from the announcer, that's one down from both teams. We still don't know really what's going on in the shadows. I'm getting a lot of conflicting and confusing information.
You hear from there, don't worry, neither do I.
Where's Fred?
Ah, that's right. I never pulled his token out. That's my bad. He is definitely here. Just in the background.
I was about to be like, Orius, you never summoned Fred?
No,
I
he
did
specifically said he did, so he got something. There's Celestial Fred.
I would like to hit someone who's a little less hard to hit.
You mean the squishy little halfling?
23?
3.
Oh yeah, don't trust me. The dwarf's the only one crazy AC. Most of them have like a 16-ish.
15 points of damage from the 2 attacks as the darkness encapsulates Inan and the blades in the night strike. Now, Domrius,
Ow!
he can take attacks of opportunity if he moves, so what's he doing?
Yeah, well. He kind of just like blinks in the light and gives the guy in front of him just like a wry smile and just, ooh, hey, would you look at that? And I'll use my action to disengage.
Anything on your bonus section?
Nope.
Okay. It gets us to midnight. Oh, look at that.
Midnight's out.
Oh, that's right. Midnight's out. My bad. Didn't remove it. Inan. The darkness has found you.
The darkness.
Darkness.
I'm hang on, let me double check and make sure I'm looking at this. Yeah, he's just gonna, I was gonna clap his hands, and he doesn't know Aaron's there because he can't see in the darkness, so he's gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. Well, Earth is up in the air. I think he well, no, we'll have
I wouldn't be
con
close.
save.
Okay, as long as you're, he can't see, so he has no idea to like give a quick heads up about it.
Is he doing the square around him?
It's centered on him. It's a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah, so you can cast it in one of 2 ways. Let me get the Thunderwave template. So this is how big it is. You can either cast it like this or originating from you, like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's one of those
centered on me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
then like that. Yeah, it's one of those confusing things that's in
Oh,
the.
you know
the
what? Move it up one. Move it up one. Why not?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to a couple of rolls, I guess. He's not expecting to win at this point. Try to send a message.
Yeah. Then it's con
Let me
saves,
click
right?
the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, what am I rolling? I don't remember.
He's going to go to level 1. Let's see. Whenever Roll20 decides to throw it through. Yeah, con save.
Cons from.
And if you fail, you get pushed back.
Domrius succeeds.
That's fine. Here.
Another
Ooh.
success. And a
Oh.
success.
All of them
Yeah.
save says. What,
So I
1
take
damage?
half
damage.
damage? Yeah, 1 damage. Okay.
1 damage as the
Hold.
thunder wave washes over your party. They each like dig their feet into the ground and bear down at the little halfling that stands before them defiantly.
You got this, I believe.
No.
Never give up.
He doesn't have any inspirations or anything.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay.
Does that mean
Then
the
with
darkness is
that-
gone?
The darkness is gone.
Oh.
I can see. I can
I can fight!
I can fight!
The tides are turning. Never
His
give up.
magic blew away the dark shadows. We can now see the fight. A couple of them don't look too good. Anything else for Anon?
Nah, he'll chill.
Mahir, this is your turn.
Yeah, I'll risk an attack of opportunity.
Uh-oh. Sometimes you just gotta. Yep.
That'll hit. Okay.
3 damage!
Okay.
He chopped you in the ankle.
I have a new name for your team.
Yeah,
Team,
right.
The only hit point that fucking matters.
Team Re.
Alright. Advantage to hit.
Oh.
That doesn't hit. You know, and kind of pats your kneecap like, I'm so sorry, brother.
Alright.
I guess. Do I have to? Protection. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Okay.
And Ohun.
Hammer time.
Let's get right here.
Okay,
Alright.
man. We can talk this
No.
out, right?
He nods like, absolutely, yeah, 100%. It's a bonus action? It is. Okay. He's gonna tap his hammer against his shield because his shield has his like casting focus forged into it. His god, and gonna cast Searing Smite.
Okay.
And apparently, I did not add a Searing Smite to my modifiers. Let me see what it is. Like a
I think it's
D8,
in your
right?
spell list, and then you'll click that in addition.
D6. D6. Does it have a spell set? There's something tied into it that it does besides just add a little extra damage. It'll burn too.
Yeah, it lights
That's
him on
why.
fire.
Gotcha. Okay. I just saw the spell save. I was like, what? Alright. He will swing.
Miss.
Well, luckily this is one of the ones that doesn't get expended.
Right?
So.
That's nice.
Right then.
And
what I
can you
was gonna
move
do
the
too.
Warhammer right here for me?
Can
The
do.
spiritual weapon. And it's going to attack.
Miss.
Alright, that's his turn.
All right then, Mare.
Alright.
It is also a bonus action to move the hammer and attack with it. I had to look it up just to make sure. The spiritual weapon.
Oh, leave it where.
Okay.
I forgot. I Searing Smited.
E.
That's a bonus action. Yeah. He is going to take a shot at the big dude down there.
Miss.
Powerful stuff.
We're doing
and then
good, right?
It's too funny.
The dog's good. Can you get up on the ankle? We'll find out.
Ah, yep.
Oh, that's right. The Shield of Faith is 1 to 20. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
Shield of Faith is gone.
Yeah. And it looks like the Steel Defender has secured itself another knockout. Get
Orius,
some,
grab this one. It's your turn.
I'm coming. I'll get it.
Time for you to put work in.
Yeah, put work in.
Healing word.
Just imagine him jogging across leisurely while these guys are fighting with everything they got. Hup, 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 hup.
Picks himself up, walks off the battlefield while the battle rages on between the remaining 5 members. Okay, where'd my turn order go? There it is. Okay. All right, Phelan.
Yes.
You're gonna stab my poor little boy. He's not even
Probably,
wearing
yeah.
shoes. That's fair. I'd stab him too. He's a little weird. All of them are a little weird, being honest.
Cool.
Oh,
Powerful.
so many.
Oh.
Powerful stuff. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
no.
my
Cool.
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh!
She just gives you like a long, like suffering look, like.
Don't patronize me.
Oh, all right, Domrius, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got almost as many. No, I guess the Steel Defender. I was gonna say cumulative hit points, but the Steel Defender definitely tips it.
I mean, it's still been a pretty big.
Yeah. It's been a nightmare for these little dudes. We gotta invest in some improved goggles of night that can see through magical darkness or something.
Right? Yeah. He will turn to the big guy and just like, I need a little space. Please? Come on, man. Cast Infestation.
Oh,
I
no.
have advantage on saving throws against poison. And resistance to poison.
That's fine. He mostly just wants you to go away. But no.
Ovun stands as a bastion against magic, it seems.
He
Just
just
not-
he just pulls out a fucking like fly swatter in the shape of a hammer, just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
He doesn't believe in
Summer's
magic,
just-
therefore it can't affect.
He sighs a little bit. Alright.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right then, Inan.
I'm just going to skirt here without leaving any spaces, just because I don't want to use any more of his shit in the off chance that he can do anything else in the next fight. But He's gonna try to jab this dude in the butt with his rapier.
Fair.
Operative word being try here, because
Right.
he's
Doing
just a
so
little
great.
guy.
You just have to believe in yourself. You got this.
Uh
Everyone just needs to believe.
huh.
Never give up.
What are you, Kamina?
I believe that when Midnight Crew get leveled up, they're gonna be there for anybody doing bad shit in the city.
That does hit.
He doesn't have anything extra, does this? Damn, Enon!
Was
Okay, and then before I die,
yes, you
I do have
do.
one thing.
You do. It is a
Is
con
it-
save.
Is it the? Well, it's a charisma save.
Oh, it's a charisma
Um,
save. That's right.
Is it the full damage I take overall, or just what puts me over 0?
It is the full damage of the attack that knocks you out. So it's
Alright,
5
well,
plus
that's
that damage.
less
I know it's
ideal,
much
but-
bigger than.
That's fine.
Oh my
what you
god.
As
You just-
you go ahead.
No, he coughs and like just, and like it looks like he's about to fall, and he just like staggers and centers himself.
Shadows
Not done yet.
leap. It looks like they like push him back up onto his feet with that last bit of strength. I love Strength of the Grave. It's so good.
Enon's looking like, are you okay?
No, you
That
keep
looks
stabbing
painful.
me.
I mean, not the stabbing, the you getting up. That looked like it really.
Damn.
Of course it cuts out. Of course it
Right.
does.
As long as he comes back. Hi, I know Joe. Hold on.
Hey.
Mid sentence.
Really?
But it only cut off.
It did hurt, so please don't do it again.
No promises.
Bonus action?
Nah, that's it. That's all he's doing.
Okay. Then it is Oavlin's turn. All three of your guys pretty much go back to back now. Or just do.
Alright, can you move the hammer here? Because he's going to try to hit him with the bonus action first to see you. Because it looks like he's hurt now, and I don't want to waste the attack on him if it's unnecessary. Now watch this miss. Yep, powerful. Alright, well, Owen's like, hey
Come
man,
on.
I apologize. This was not how this was supposed to go. You
Don't
had
I
a much
merit your full
chiller.
attention? Come on. He says as he gets knocked out.
Wait, I think it's only once, right? The Strength of the Grave just works once.
Oh yeah, it's only
Yeah.
once.
All right. Well, no shadows to pick him up this time. Another contender from the Midnight Crew, unfortunately removed from the combat. It is now 3 versus 1.
I shoot.
He gets up.
He's just gonna
One.
to move a little bit.
Mayor? Well, Phelan.
Yeah.
By the odds, you could do it.
Sure.
Leave.
All I can say is that Thunderwave came in clutch. That is the only thing that has helped
Great.
at all.
1 damage didn't even knock him back, but that 1 damage was
Right,
enough. to
apparently
break
enough.
Concentration.
Unfortunately.
he's gonna try to hit, but here lately trying has not been great.
Miss.
15? Miss.
Yeah. It scoots up here. It is going to try to bite.
18?
That hits, yeah.
7 damage.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right then.
I have a feeling somebody go down. All of, both of my dudes are hurt. I can tell you right now. The Steel Defender's okay. Everybody else, I guess the Artificer's kind of okay, but
Yeah.
the other two are not doing so hot.
Hmm. Yeah, she's gonna go against you.
The poor little dude.
Try not to roll
Oh
like
my God.
absolute ass, but you know,
There you
Okay.
go.
Shut
Oh,
up,
that
Lady.
hits. Yeah.
for 3 damage. Great. You fucking kidding me?
It's just the first match.
I'm-
It's just the first match.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, can I use? I don't remember what I can use the bardic inspirations on.
Attack rolls
With
and
regular-
saving throws and ability checks, but no damage.
Okay. Even if I rolled a 6 on that first one, it's what, like 12,
13.
13? No,
Let's see,
okay.
what is it?
It's
No. It almost would if you had something to get it one higher. It absolutely
Oh.
would.
anything
He's
else?
walking around with a very respectable 14. And that's about it. He should be in
No.
melee right now.
Anon, it is your turn.
He's right here like, haha! And just gonna try to jabber and... How tall is she? Is she close to like normal size? Not like the big dude?
She's 5'5". She's shorter.
Okay, he might get her in the hip, maybe. Or he might
Rude.
whiff.
Oh,
Yeah, he might whiff. He's like, ha That's all he's
Bonus
got.
action. All right.
Nah.
Owahoon.
Unfortunately, that smite got onto the guy who went unconscious, which was not
Yeah.
what I wanted to happen. So
It's
Six.
6 damage.
Okay.
but that's all he's got.
All right, and then Mare. Hey, it looks like you'll get another round.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Have faith, believe.
Yeah, because he can't even get into melee. He was gonna get in there just to use his thing, but he can't. So come on, crossbow, land or don't, I guess.
Actually, I forgot. Can I have used my reaction when you hit me? She's going to use Hellish Rebuke on Enon.
Problem with it? You got a problem with it, Earth?
I don't know.
Cool. Yep. Go for it. Make a dexterity saving throw from Anon.
Hello, roll 20.
You can do it,
Yeah.
roll 20.
There we go. Jesus.
11 fire damage. Dang.
Hey.
He's like, ah!
Spicy.
Alrighty. All right. And then the heavy crossbow, 23 from Mare.
Yes, that hit. Oh,
11 back.
and no.
Come on.
Alright, man. Last thing he can do is
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well, you know,
Is it? Is it the end?
Is it?
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Aureus.
Looks like that is one hungry doggo. Unfortunately, that is the match for our Midnight Crew, which announces or makes our winners T3, the Tiny Team.
Yay!
Good job, guys.
That was actually like really close. Like all.
I know,
It
it really
was.
was.
Enon's gonna bloodily climb on top of the dog because this man's got a hot 2 HP right now.
Aw.
Yep. Come on, the amount of times he knocked you to 1. That was...
Whew. Even though the dude with 23 AC, this man's sitting on 9 right now.
Because most of mine doesn't hit with AC.
Yep.
It was fucking dirty. I really like the fucking darkness synergy, bro. I don't
Pretty
like
much all they're
fighting it,
good
I'll
at.
tell you that.
Yeah.
My ranger didn't even get to do anything cool with his bugs.
I didn't like that. I didn't want the bugs. I was just like, no, thank you.
No. Alright, 3 is the winner on that one. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 teams that have yet to fight, so we will have the 2 of them go up against each other next. Can I please have Team Kill and... this isn't Thorn, this is me. And the Veil Walkers, please step onto the battlefield and prepare... I honestly forgot. I knew my team's name.
How
Thorn
dare! No, I'm
remembered
kidding.
it. And prepare for the next round. He kind of turns around. There's a little powwow, and then they clap their hands together and get into position.
I'm so
you see
nervous.
as the sorcerer steps forward and like throws his hands out, and he begins to sparkle with magical energy. He's going to cast Mage Armor on himself a little bit ahead of time, just to get ready.
Cheat! No, I'm kidding.
As
All
the
right.
teams are coming off, though, Eidos is absolutely gonna give Midnight Crew a thumbs up because tell them, hell yeah, that's what we used to do. We definitely took advantage of that darkness when we first started.
I think Gina stepped away, but I know that the Midnight Crew would appreciate the words of confidence. I don't know how they would react because they're her characters. All right, they like look over each other. I'm going to do something that's going to be silly. If I do things that you guys don't think is fair, let me know. I will always concede the point to the table. But here I'm going to put up some combat music, and then I'm going to join as a player, so that I can only see my characters, which means I won't have control. I have to do this after I set the turn tracker in the right order, because I will not have control of the turn order. But it's the only way I can't see your hit points, so I have to do it this way.
Gotcha.
First thing that is going to happen, though, is that he casts Mage Armor, and then my Halfling she's the forest halfling that has the naturally stealthy. She's gonna try to hide from behind Hill. So she's gonna make a stealth check.
Is that why she was just vanishing whenever the kill would walk by sometimes? Because she was hiding, clinging to him?
So as you see, he turns around and kind of like smashes his fists together and grins a big toothy grin across the battlefield at you, and then you look and you can only see 3 of them. Unless you rolled higher than a 23 on perception. Thorn puts his hand in the air. All right, everybody, are you ready? Veil Walkers, are you ready?
Yes.
Team Kill, are you ready? Ready. Then on my mark, fight! And go ahead and roll initiative, and then I will switch to my player mode. You also, I don't think you need to have your...
Hey!
Bounces
Heaven and hell, baby!
Right,
The
that's not too
stabby
bad.
one's going first.
Yeah, you know. I'm sure that's
I'm
fine.
ready for some damage.
So, Friendless. Why did the guys with +5 initiative roll
Terrible.
2s? Guys, the heckin' heck out. Does she have anything that helps? I mean, I guess it kind of does help. She should make an athletics check too. Well, no, because he's not going to
Do
try.
you need
to,
rollies for your 2/7s?
No, one of them's faster. The other one has a bonus to his initiative
Hmm.
from. Oh man, what's giving him? Why does he have?
Are your characters
It's
already
just built
broken,
different?
Cade?
Oh, I know it. No, no, he should not have. He should have a +2. He had this from when he was a war wizard, and the war wizards gain a bonus equal to their intelligence to their initiative. So I had to put that in there as a manual modifier. But he's not a war wizard anymore, so he only has a +2, making his a 4.
What is a war wizard?
I didn't know either.
Warcaster wizard.
They sounded pretty cool though. All right, so we're just gonna have the order up like this. We're gonna have to keep track of where we're going through it. I'm gonna rejoin.
Also, Earth, I heard what you said, but I didn't have my mic on. Who said what to who?
Eidos would have, as the teams were coming off, he definitely would have given Midnight Crew a thumbs up, because that was his strategy back in the day. Remember, him and Aerith
Yeah.
both used to put the darkness up and fight. He definitely would have taught them, hyped them up from that for sure.
Right. The Domrius would have given you a thumbs up back, and Phelan, her eyes widen and she hides behind Domrius.
Thorn drops his hand and darts off the battlefield. Elric's first.
I read up on these characters and I still don't know what the fuck they do.
Right?
You gotta beat their ass, Aerith, I believe.
I know.
No?
Okay, no, I don't think I can do that. This...
Just open character sheets.
So, okay. So, lyrics will have their psychic blades at the ready. And then they're going to... What's his speed? 30. Move to here. And they're going to throw their psychic blades at this one.
Alright.
Oh wait, shit, I don't think I have... No, I don't. No, hold on.
No.
Psychic blades are 1d6 plus the ability modifier. So, hold on. Damn it.
I feel like the first battle that we each do with our
Right.
teams is going to be the hardest one. It'll take
Yeah.
the next rounds will go a little quicker.
Hopefully.
Because the ability, what's the ability modifier? Is it dexterity?
Yeah.
As
if
a
it's
rogue,
light
probably,
weapon, or light or finesse.
Okay, so I need to add,
It's a soul knife, right?
yeah, psychic blade, main.
Strength.
I'm not using.
You could.
strength.
I know some of them have
damage
int modifier.
is 1d6 plus dex, psychic, and then I need to do psychic blade, offhand, 1d4. Do I add the dexterity to the bonus one, to the offhand?
You have the 2-weapon fighting style?
No, but it says after you attack with the blade, you can make a melee or ranged attack with a second psychic blade as a bonus action on the same turn. The damage die of this bonus attack is 1d4 instead of 1d6. I guess not.
And yeah, no, you'd need the fighting style in order to add the modifier to the damage.
Uh-huh.
But you can still add it to the attack roll.
So, okay. So it should do attack. 16?
16 does hit.
Haha.
Oh.
18. And then offhand.
All right.
Oh wait, shit.
Damn.
I don't. Hold on. That's a 14. I don't add. No, I don't. I shouldn't add my. No wait.
Oh, you do. You add
You
proficiency.
just don't
and
add it to the actual damage.
Oh, to the
part.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You're
what,
right.
That's what confused me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
2 psychic blades as the dwarf Abrahibena staggers back. Puts her hand to her head. Anything else you want to do?
Don't think I can. I don't have anything else. What did I give? Oh wait, hold on. I was like, wait, what the fuck weapon or what the fuck item did I give?
Found a new way to track the initiative.
Hey, as long as it works.
Hey, right?
Okay, never mind.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, that gets me to Abrahibena. Oh, I can't group things as a player. That's unfortunate. The limitations.
Right.
All right. What is the range on?
Thinking about that little one on the horseback, just like Chaozu on fucking Naples.
So she runs forward, and then she's going to hold her hammer out towards you, and you see this red gem in the hilt of it. I think it's the same thing Earth used for his shield to make it a casting focus. The ruby, like red war gem or something like that. I'm just going to use that to cast Thorn Whip on Elrix. So I need you to make me a... Oh, wait, no, it's an attack roll.
Yeah, it's
I
an
thought it
attack
was a
roll.
saving throw. And I'm also on always advantage. I don't want to do that.
That yeah, and
Alright.
yes,
Those
that's
are
22?
2 fire rolls right out the gate.
Right.
Good lord.
It's 3 piercing
3
damage.
damage.
And then I do think you make a save against being pulled. Nope,
hits
it just you just come.
The creature is larger or smaller. You pull 10 feet closer.
You just get pulled 10 feet closer.
So
I
Tell
can't
me-
move you.
Here.
That would be 15. Do one further back right there.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's
perfect.
like how rude,
All
but
right.
I like it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Freak.
All right. Oh, I don't know everyone's names, and I don't have them written
Sundari.
in front of me anymore. Sundari,
You-
his turn.
Do you think this is how Jaeger was when he was younger?
Insane.
Oh no.
Mostly,
We can
yeah.
never let Elrix meet Jaeger, or the most destructive mentor-mentee situation will happen.
Yeah.
Wind.
Terrifying.
That would not go
That's
well.
a bonus action. Unarmored movement. I have 40. I've never played a monk. Give me a moment.
Right.
Starting when you turn the new attack option that you can use.
Use that one as my bonus action there.
Hit him with a
But yes,
quarterstaff and then elbow him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I don't think I gave him
Also,
a
but,
quarterstaff.
Yes, Jaeger was a little bit insane, but Hadrian kept him in line. So,
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is M needs to be the Hadrian.
No, don't put that on her. That's me.
but that's me.
I should have given this guy a quarterstaff. I don't know what I was thinking.
I guess you just get to punch with his hands then.
That's
Go
fine,
punch.
ain't bad.
30.
Starting hands.
Go punch.
I punch. I think
You
I
go
can.
punchy?
Because I have. Hold on. Because Fury of Blows requires key point.
Oh, I should have. I didn't even think.
Key point. When do I get those back?
Long rest. It's the only downside of long.
You spend a key point is available until you finish a short or long rest, at the end of which you
Short?
draw all your.
I
thought it was a
I
short
thought it
rest.
was
I
short,
just was
yeah.
looking
Yeah.
something else up. So.
I was
And
playing Muck hard
it
the
does-
entire time!
It does say you must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points.
I thought it was long.
Yeah, but I mean, even that's still kind of brutal. Like a lot of things use 1 or 2 points at a time, you know. So
Mhm.
even trying to get that short rest, you'll burn through your fighting the
Yeah.
type of stuff we fight.
See, for example, if you take an attack action, attack with a quarterstaff, you can make an unarmed attack. So, if I attack...
You automatically get that offhand attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
with
that's
martial
what I
Flurry of
arts.
blows gives you
thought.
pretty much like 2.
And you don't need two
bonus
weapon fighting
action
for that.
attacks.
You just get to do that, and that
Yes.
adds the modifiers.
Is it still the same as a normal
Yeah.
attack?
Yes.
It depends on what level you are, because your martial arts die gets used for that. So it starts at a 4, so up to a 6, and then to an 8 at a certain point.
It just... Yeah, do I still add my proficiency?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mods and proficiency to attack, and then the modifier to damage as well.
Yeah, Monks is unique because it's martial arts.
Mhm.
I
It's
punch!
designed about that
Yeah.
flurry of attacks. Yeah,
there you go,
that
punch.
hits. All right.
Radiant.
I think it's because I'm a Way of Sun Soul,
Yes.
Oh.
so...
Sun Soul.
And then bonus action? Oh,
13 misses.
okay.
Finally. Me looking at her, this fucking beefcake of a dwarf getting absolutely shreked. I'm like, oh no, didn't expect that. All right. So move forward, action, bonus action. Anything else for him?
I think that's it for him.
All right. Valus, was that
Valus?
the dragonborn?
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Okay, it's their turn.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And then, where's Valus? Valus. How far is this spell? 60 feet? Can I? Whoopsie.
Yeah, you're familiar with.
I think I can. So, Valus is going to cast Nether's Mischief. And it's a 20-foot cube. I think.
I might be able to put this.
No,
It's a 4x4, so you'll be able
It's
to
a
get those
4x4.
3 at least.
at least.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just those three, the only
Okay.
3 that'll be close enough.
Then this is wrong.
It won't let me because.
No.
So
I'm
yeah,
not.
then I'll get these 3 that are still in the back.
All
Okay.
right.
So I'll mark the spell, and then I need to make a 1d4. A 1! Smell of apple pie fills the air. Wisdom saving throw
not-
or be charmed.
Oh no! All right, wisdom from kill is a natural 20.
Aww.
Burning a 20.
He doesn't like
I
pie.
don't want that. All right, charmed, and save.
Damn. At least I got one.
You got one. You got the one you can't see. All right.
Then I need to mark that, and then let's see. It says so. I'm gonna use bonus action to activate Tales from Beyond. So I need to make a D6, right? D6. That's our.
Mhm. You just can't use it until you use an action on your next one.
That is
Which I totally forgot to use my second one. Oh well.
Tale of the Clever Animal. I need to pull up the actual table.
I was trying to help you remember the warrior one.
Yeah, that would have
Spirits.
at least done a little bit. Maybe took one more out, but oh well.
Next battle. The first one's a learning experience.
The next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes a intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20.
Whoa!
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just it adds a bardic inspiration to
Yeah,
every
not another
save.
D20.
No,
it's a
It's like
D6.
after the
I thought it was
d20.
perfect. I was like, holy shit! All right. Okay, no,
Oh,
that's
I
pretty
forgot to mention something to you, Cade. I'll message you real quick.
Okay.
Let me actually pick out.
Cool. You got anything left for your dude?
No, not of right now.
Well, you do that then. I can. Let's get on. And he's going to charge out. Unfortunately, I drew the square, so I'm gonna move it. He does have her on his back, so he only has half movement, but that's fine. I only need to go 15 feet because you came closer to me. And then 2, 3. Here. 1, 2. Yeah, because he's got. Although he technically would move later after the attack.
I like how all three of you are going together. It worked out so beautifully.
Right.
Yeah, he's 25 speed. That's what I thought. Okay, so Kill is up first. He will running towards the monk. You see him. He starts grinning wider and wider and wider, and his eyes go wild. Oh, I'm gonna get ya! And he's gonna rage.
So he's also insane.
Only in
One of my
rage.
rages, and I get to. As he begins to rage, you see a warping around him, a strangeness, a kind of flickering of color.
Oh, are you
cool.
doing Ashton's subclass?
No,
No.
I don't play.
The
Critical
actual
Role
one in the
Brew.
book.
The actual one. And as his rage, you see these multicolored lights flicker in around him, and he has a +1 to his AC. And so does everybody within 10 feet of him, all his friendlies. He's then going to, filled with his anger and rage at you. Let's see.
Punch him back.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to. He could. Yeah, he's gonna draw his great axe off his back and make an attack against you. 14?
No.
I think that's gonna hit a monk. Nope. As the axe slams down on the ground. The halfling, yeah. And as she's leaping through the air, she's gonna try to stab you. What's his passive perception?
Passive. 14.
So her 23 stealth would give her advantage on the attack, unless anyone disagrees.
No.
Nope. Yep.
I just want to, because normally I make the call, and being in this position of power, I want to concede
Doesn't matter.
that
Damn.
power. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. She takes 19 points of damage
Holy fuck.
as the
Mhm.
short sword digs down, and she kind of like spins around with it down into your shoulder blade. She hits the ground. She flips her dagger around, and she drives it straight back and up with a 22 to hit. That would have only been normal, but 22
Yes.
for another 8 piercing.
Jesus.
Right.
Dual wielding?
Rogues,
Fucking
man,
rogues.
rogues.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. No, I don't think I can make that offhand, can I?
I don't know. Why not?
And you would just have less damage.
Less damage, so it would
It
only
would just
be
the 3.
the 3, because I don't think I have the.
So I would add
Yeah.
5 back.
Okay, I didn't say. Yeah, add 5 back, because you shouldn't have her dex mod on it. That was my fault. I did not
Yeah.
adjust
They're
that.
both light, so you just don't get the
Yeah. Okay.
offhand.
And then Brenbes Corson. He kind of looks at Ellerex. That's not how you use the whispers. This is how you use them. He's gonna hit you with dissonant whispers at level 1.
Wisdom.
Give me a wisdom
Crazy
saving
fight.
throw.
Lyrics. Oh, he's so wise.
Oh
You
no.
say 9 psychic damage and must immediately run your entire movement speed away from Friendbus. When do you get these back? Okay, that's what I thought.
What?
I just was wondering when I got sorcery points back, and it's on a long rest.
Yeah, unless you can churn.
Spells.
You can churn spell slots into sorcery points if you want.
Okay.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
Dip into Warlock. You got it.
Right.
Right.
And I will not do that right now. I am just going to end his turn. So that brings us down finally to her.
So, Solinar. 2, 3, 4.
I realized that my little way of tracking things only works if I don't move the map around, which I have just done.
So, Solinar is going to activate
He
their...
needed to move.
Huh?
He needed to move. It's his reaction. He has to use his reaction immediately to move and run away from Friendbus. There you go. Thank you.
Get out of here.
He has to go all the way away and then come all the way back in next turn.
Solinar is going to activate their channel divinity for Twilight Sanctuary. So they create a 30-foot radius sphere filled with dim light, and it moves with her. And it grants 1d6 plus my cleric level temporary hit points to allies. Or no, wait, sorry. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, it can grant the creature one of these benefits. Either temporary hit points and a charmed or frightened effect.
Oh, okay.
You need me to draw you a circle.
Yes.
30-foot radius would be a 6-block wide.
Damn, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
It should be that big.
That big?
Yeah.
It's centered on her.
Yeah. So right there. Wait, no, you were right. That's 30-foot diameter. What am I doing?
Bigger.
Can't resize things as a player.
Are you doing the free? Alright.
Welcome to how the other half lives, Kate.
How do you do this?
Suffer.
Nope, can't do it.
It could be there. I can't exactly 100% see, but that's pretty much it. So yes, big. Pretty much the entire battlefield that we're in right now.
So that uses... Where's her character sheet? This one. That uses her action. So for her bonus action, I don't know why these numbers weren't put up. She's going to cast Healing Word on Sundari. So where's Healing Word? Click. It didn't click. Did it click? I don't know if it clicked.
Roll 20 is also being pretty laggy right now.
Yeah.
I was having trouble getting my stuff to go.
Hold on.
It'll come through when you least.
Right. Or you'll click it again and it'll roll like 3 hit points the first time and 13 the second.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Right.
Can I?
I mean, do you want, because you know you're waiting on the result from that, do you want to do the next player's turn since you're in the next one up too? Or waiting for that roll to come through?
Well, I don't even know if it's working.
Try refreshing roll 20?
yeah, I don't think it's working. Hold on. Okay, that still works. Okay, what the? So my healing word just doesn't work?
I mean, it may be popping up a thing underneath your character sheet being like, hey, select what
Do you want to
level
cast it
spell
at?
you want
What
to do.
level?
Oh,
yeah,
shit, it
that's what
is.
gets me a lot.
Yeah, it does that a lot, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
So, no, still
Because otherwise it
with
won't
level 1.
actually do it.
6!
Here you go, 6.
There you go. That's good. Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
It is what it is.
It's
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 good when you
still
have a +4
something.
modifier like that. Yeah.
So that will be her turn. So she's going to do the temporary hit points. So +6 plus her, or d6 plus her cleric level, which is 4. So that's 7.
Okay.
7.
Dang, that is pretty crazy.
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I know. All right, cool.
Did,
And you only get one use of it, so.
Yeah.
did anybody have a wizard?
I thought we had a wizard. Did I change my wizard?
I think
for
you
the only-
changed your
when he was the only
wizard.
wizard. Dang. I didn't even realize that. Oh well. Sorcerer makes more sense for him, and the
Little
type of sorcerer
psychopath.
that I. Yeah, he's an aberrant mind sorcerer. All right. That brings us to lyrics. Yes. Back to the top.
Since okay, I'm going to, because I can throw for 60. Yeah, I'm gonna steady aim for lyrics and throw it at her.
Okay.
So he'll have sneak attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So advantage.
As long as you don't roll terrible.
Nat 20. Let's see it.
21.
No.
21 does hit.
Sneak.
Oh no. All right. She's still up.
Ah!
I know, man. I rolled so good for her. She's a hill dwarf. She has. Oh. She's not looking good anymore.
That's gonna be his turn because I steady aim, so he can't move.
Okay. Huh. Do I want to do? That one's also a bonus action, so could.
Oh, sorry. Temporary hit points, d6.
Gotcha. Do it up.
Oh.
1.
She's
so
going
that's
to.
5.
What if that one hit point is how you.
Yeah, right?
How I survive.
Every single one of my characters except for Phelan had 1 hit point at the end.
That's true.
It's really funny to watch. One of them hit 1 hit point twice.
Twice,
Midnight
yep.
was not going down. Rebena puts her hand to her chest, and the gem on her hammer glows. She's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself. And then she just sort of like grins through a bloodied smile, and you see her slowly fall down, and her form shifts, and she's going to wild shape into a bear. But I can't give myself that token. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't look at my HP. No, I'm kidding.
I know. I think it was a black bear. Which one was the half CR one? That one, yeah. And then edit it, give me access.
For me.
And it's actually still a medium-sized beast. That's really funny. Okay. But she used her action to cure wounds, so she cannot do anything as a bear this turn. Which means that it is
Sandari.
the Sandari's turn, yes.
Is this one visible?
Yeah, she's jumped out now. She did not use her bonus action to stealth. So she is out in the open, like, ha! She also just dug a sword into his shoulder and spun around like a,
Yeah. So he's gonna attack shortstop.
Okay.
Get him.
A punch. 17.
A punch.
17 hits, yes.
6.
Okay.
And then a punch again.
And a punch.
Yes. So 11 total. Ow.
So Fury blows. Oh, that's used as a bonus action. And the martial arts one is still a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's pretty much. Do you want one bonus action attack, or do you want two bonus action
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah, the only time it would use a different die on your main hand is if you were doing what you said, using a quarterstaff in your main hand and then offhanding with your
Mm-hmm.
hand to hand.
This one.
Anything else for?
What is? Sorry, hold on. No, that's an action. No. That'll be his
Okay.
turn, and he'll do the temporary hit points as well.
All right,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
Valus also gets, and now it is
Oh.
Valus's turn.
Well,
Valus is going to. And it uses an action, right? To move.
no,
Yeah.
it's a bonus action. Or
Hold on.
it's either a bonus action or just a free
You
action.
can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll.
Yeah, it just happens as part of the spell. You can move it.
So then I'll move it 10 feet towards these guys.
Sounds reasonable.
So then I roll again. And wisdom save to see if you're charmed.
All right, another charm effect. Well, I got one raging man, and I'm pretty sure rage means I can't.
Does it?
Resistance.
There's one suppressed. that
It's the
makes it so
frenzy
you
barb
can-
that does it. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I thought the same thing earlier on whenever we did one of those one shots. I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
He can absolutely be charmed. Hold on. This isn't good.
Wait,
He cannot be charmed.
but he doesn't want to.
You're not gonna stop me.
14. I think that meets.
It
So you're
actually
fine.
would have rolled from Nabria Bena, so it would have been a 19. So it
Oh.
definitely would have been fine. Yeah. Alrighty.
Then. Because that doesn't use an action.
No, not
No,
use
that's
action
just
bonus.
happens at the
That just
beginning of a
happens.
turn.
Okay.
Every turn, yeah.
Then she is going to cast. Phantasmal Force. No. I'm sorry. No.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. A 17 doesn't hit her because she has a +1 AC from the wild magic, and 17 is her base AC.
Aww.
Sorry.
You're ruining
But
the
22
pun.
does hit. 22 does hit. Blame wild magic.
Jeez.
Mia leans over to Ken. That guy looks funny. He's doing something special.
Valus will cast Starry Wisp.
Okay.
I don't think I made an attack. Oh no, I did. She'll cast it on the rogue. Your rogue.
Okay.
Oh,
Aw. It misses. That'll be her turn, and she'll do the temporary hit points as well.
Okay.
Or
Could roll another. Oh.
Did
you say
you
roll
were
another one?
waiting for the one. So that's 8, and that'll be her turn.
Alrighty. Then, how's he looking? 'Cause I can't actually see your hip points. Intentionally.
He's
Kill Team 6 is on the move.
How do I put it? I mean, he got hit hard, but he's still willing
Is he under
to.
half?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay, so he's barely bloodied. Okay.
Kind of.
Okay, we're gonna attack recklessly. Let's do this. 16?
No.
God damn it. All right. Then I need you to make me either an acrobatics or athletics check, as he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna grab you," and he's gonna kind of move his axe into his right hand and reach out with his left. He's gonna try to grapple you as a bonus action, which he can do as a tavern brawler.
Am I able to
Get 'em.
do?
It's a shame that you're
No,
not
I
using
don't think
It's a
the
dirty
2024
20.
grappler feats.
I know. I needed grappler in order to turn you into restrained because he wants to turn someone into a Muppet, but I kind of need to be able to restrain you to Muppet you.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Don't?
That's my dream. All these little people around me. I just want to make some Muppets. Put on a little puppet show. I'm gonna be a ventriloquist.
Oh, damn it!
You're
Please
grappled.
don't.
I'm grappled.
Yep. So as he grapples you, she is then going to scurry around you, getting right up behind you. She's going to take her short sword and attempt to drive it right up your butthole. So I channel my inner Vaxeldon.
Up the butt.
Wouldn't it be
Right
Scanlan?
up the butt. No, Vax is all about shoving things up people's asses.
Oh.
That's where he stabbed all the damn time. 24
Yes.
or 13 points of damage.
Hold on. I have to do math.
Mhm.
You said 13?
Mm-hmm.
So 13. Okay. So that's
And
gone.
then-
Minus... No. Minus...
Oh, that's right, because you had 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Okie dokie. That's what I was waiting to hear when you were done counting, because I got a dagger. 17.
I got one.
17 meets.
Yes. Okay, that means I missed you by one earlier. It shouldn't be the sneak. That is.
So 2.
It'll never happen again. Get myself over to Mr. Friend Best Corso. It's just like I don't want to, I'm in the same boat. Like I want to try to conserve spells,
Right. It's
but
hard.
it's really hard. I'll do this one. Okay. He's not concentrating on anything right now. No. Okay. Okay. Can Valus please give me an intelligence saving throw as Frenbis holds both hands out towards her and just starts to cackle madly into the air, but it's in this like weird tonal change that is the verbal component of casting Phantasmal Force.
Ow. Intelligence 11.
Right. So you are now under the effect of the Phantasmal Force. The check succeeds. So
I also have it.
yeah, I'm just reading it because it's not one. It's craft an illusion that takes root. Creature you can see target must make it. It just damages you. He can follow up the damage each turn, right?
Let's see. Larger than a 10-foot cube is perceivable only to the target for the duration. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. Includes blah, blah, blah. Target can use its action to examine, doing an investigation check against your spell save DC. While target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as it were real. The target rationalizes any illogical outcome. An affected target is so convinced of the phantasmal reality that it can even take damage from the illusion created. Similarly, a phantasm created to appear as blah, blah, blah. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 damage to the target if it's in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm, provided that the illusion is of a creature or hazard. Could logically deal damage such as by attacking. So it's a
Okay, cool.
10-foot cube that is only perceivable by Valus.
Well, it's no larger than a 10-foot cube, and God, it's so hard.
Yeah, it can be an object, creature,
It's a
or other
creature because
visible
it's going to be
phenomenon.
swinging at her. So I think it's just another version of her, but it's all black. And as it kind of emerges from the dark shadows next to her, it looks at her and goes, and its
My
entire
sister!
face
No, I'm kidding.
splits itself into a mass of tentacles, and that's what deals that psychic damage to you, the 2 psychic damage.
Mhm.
But that will be his turn. That brings us to your angel.
Solinar. She is going to... I only get this once per day.
Gotta weigh the risk.
I know.
Right.
He, she, her. She's gonna go to here. And she's gonna... I'm sorry, pick on the small one.
Fine.
So she's
I'm
gonna...
picking on your big guy like
I know.
real hard. So.
So she's gonna hit with her 2-handed warhammer.
Okay. Like whack a gnome.
Whack a
I
gnome!
was gonna say whack a mole. Let's whack a halfling. 24 does hit.
Damn, you burned the one good shit, dude.
Right?
That's minimum. What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel it. That's pretty much every one of my attacks last time. Yeah.
She's gonna then use her bonus action to healing word Sundari.
Okay. Word to Sundari, and then that will bring us back over to Elrix. I don't know why I can remember his name. Like, easy peasy.
I think it's
But the
because
other
we
ones, I'm
had
like,
such
I
a
have no idea.
lengthy conversation about him.
Maybe. And don't forget
No,
your
he is insane.
D6 frightened or charmed thing.
Well, she still has it.
Mhm.
I can... Because if I do roll a new one, if it's higher, it replaces, doesn't it?
Places either way.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I'll do the 1d6. Oh, wait, does it... Hold on. Oh, no, that's ending an effect. Okay, yeah, then, yeah, the 1d6. 9.
I know.
Yep.
Alright.
It's higher. Okay, that is her turn, so now it's Alyrix. 5, 15, 20.
Is his the Nethir's Mischief?
No. That's
okay.
Valus.
That's Valus, right, okay. Good, then I have a chance to get out of it. Maybe.
Maybe.
He's gonna go 5, 15, 20, 30. Go here. And attack twice on your halfling. I can use sneak attack since I have an ally within 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta have advantage or a friendly.
Yep.
So you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within
Yeah,
5 feet of
if
you.
somebody else is nearby.
So then, well, I don't have advantage, so fuck.
Does not hit.
Ha!
It does.
Am I able to choose when I add sneak
Yes,
attack?
yes.
Yep.
Yep. Sneak
Okay,
is
then
sneak is one of the good
I'll
ones.
add it to to the offhand.
All right. Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah.
You just said it. It never happened again. It almost happened again. Kid. You almost got a retro.
That's what happened to me. All right. Anything else? That's to attack, right?
That was movement bonus. No, that was movement action bonus. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And then d6 for temporary. 5 plus 4, that's a 9. That
Just
goes
gonna
up.
do this one quickly.
Oopsie.
223s to hit Sundari as a bear
Oh my god. Yes.
for 18 damage.
Fuck. He is
Hey.
out.
As the bear rears up to its full height, kind of just throws him off to the side and falls back onto all fours and is gonna run over to go. Literally just leaps over. Graham, stop! I need to use my fucking hand. I can't do that if you're pushing it with your head. My God, I grabbed my mouse like 4 times, and every time I grabbed it, he was just like, "Pet me, pet me, pet me."
Because you
Fuck off.
had him before you needed to
You.
use your mouse.
You hear, "Oh, today is a day for all the animal companions. They seem to be getting all of the kills, but I can't tell where that druid went. I don't see her on the battlefield anymore."
Really,
He's not
Thorn?
very smart. He's not smart.
Rose just like gives him a deadpan. Just really.
doing
Aureus,
great.
do
What
you
about
have
you?
this one, or should Aerith?
I already rolled for it.
Oh, you already were.
He did.
It's-
Too fast.
And you'll have to move yourself off because I can't move your characters.
Yes, I know, I know.
Alright. Damn, damn. That was max damage
Yeah, right.
from the bear. Holy shit. Okay.
From the bear.
From the bear. Well, I can't delete Sundari either, so Valus! It's Valus' turn.
Air from the top row.
Right.
Valus will... What will Valus do? They
Fight
will...
for evil
WVD.
twin.
Oh yeah, is it that they only have to focus on the phantasmal force, or...
No, I don't think so. Like, I
No, it's just
should have
there.
probably read it more. I don't think I can move it either.
Yeah, I don't think you have to fight it, but I
Okay,
think
put
it's
it
there
between
and
you and him, like right there.
She's gonna move there. And then she's going to pull out a rapier, which looks similar to the blade Ken used for, who was it, your cleric? The longsword?
My paladin, Lorelei.
Paladin. Very crystalline-ish, almost matching, the color matching her own scales.
I thought about taking one of those too. They were very tempting.
They're neat! And I attack the
crystal
bear.
blades for everyone.
16.
I think that hits the bear. Yeah, that hits the bear.
Strike!
Wow, it's a rare item.
It is.
Mhm.
That's why I picked it up. Then she, for her bonus action, she is going to flourish a card from her cardomancy. Oh wait, I didn't get a response for that.
I didn't see a message.
I
Dude,
sent it
I've
on
been
Discord.
very Stark did. Yeah, if that's a spell on their spell list, they could have
Okay.
it loaded in the card.
Then gonna cast Crown of Madness on your barbarian.
All right.
So please make a... What is it? Wisdom saving throw. This also drops Nether's Mischief.
Small victory for me. All
Go
right.
from charmed to charmed.
Okay. Cool. All right. Right, and you have to use your action to maintain control over the spell. Cool. Okay. Got it.
And that will be her turn.
Go ahead and use action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack. Well, he can't attack anybody,
Small
and
blessing.
he's just not going to move. So unfortunately, God damn it, his rage drops,
Small blessings.
which means the AC bonus is gone. But it's okay. That's fine. I don't mind as much. All right. Bringing me over to Sabin. Does he get just makes another save at the end? No. In advantage. Make sure I'm not doing anything, missing anything. Nope, not a lot that she has. Just rogue. Stab. 17 against Elrix.
I think that hits.
Right. Sneak attack. 17 damage.
So that's
Stab,
this
stab.
is gone. So that is what the fuck, dude. Hold on, I'm counting. Oh yeah,
Total of 20.
He's out. He's out.
Stab.
Aerith will
Oh.
shoot.
Quick blades make quick work of another one. Another of the Veil Walkers has been eliminated from this round. That's her action bonus action. She'll then scurry on over to here. Friendbus. It's like I feel like I should be able to move the Phantasm Force, but it doesn't say I can't. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. That one is confusing.
Right, there's just so much. So I should have read it before, but he just had it from his spell list. He's gonna hit the Bard with a Mind Sliver. So intelligence save, please.
Oh, that.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh.
Hold on. Nope, that's not right.
Shouldn't be an advantage.
No, it should not.
Okay, 7. You take 3 psychic damage and minus d4 to your next attack roll.
Okay.
Angel. I don't know why I can't
Angel.
remember her name.
She will. Solinar will swing at your halfling.
Okay.
Whack-a-mole.
Right, stop me.
God,
I can't be stopped.
Fuck. She has a 19 in her strength.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I
It
said
happens.
plus
You know.
6. Anything else you want to
No.
No
That'll be
bonus
your
action?
turn. No bonus action.
do? All right. Elrix was out, bringing us
Down.
around
So it's yours. The bear.
to Black Bear. Coordinate 16
On. Okay. 16.
Because I'm hitting with advantage, so I have to go with the flank.
16 misses.
16 misses. 22 hits, though, right?
Yes.
All right. 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
8 bear.
And it is now Valus' turn.
Valus will use his action to maintain concentration on Crown of Madness,
Okay.
and then
Any bonus action?
Bonus action, he'll use Tales from Beyond. So this is a d6, 3. What does 3 do? 3
Did you ever use
is-
your first one?
No.
So you just use, unless you like end it and then have to use another bardic inspiration to recast it again. You still have that other one.
Oh, okay.
You just have to use your action to use it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the first
So.
one isn't really combat useful anyway.
Okay. Yeah, if you
So,
want to use
3.
another to drop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
3 was the teleport. No.
No. The target
No,
and another
temporary hit
creature of
points,
its choice it can see within 5 feet of it grants or gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration plus your charisma modifier.
Not bad.
Well.
Whenever you can actually use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, you have to either use it to maintain the Crown of
Crown of
Madness or
Madness.
use it for that.
So that's Valis' turn then.
And around the kills, he just stands there. Well, I don't feel right. I'm gonna take a break. He just lays down on the ground and rests on the hilt of his axe.
Just gonna
Alright,
hang out.
boss. I got this. She leaps into the air with another sword attack. 15?
No.
No. 25.
Why are you rolling like this?
Right?
For
That's
12
very
points of
unfortunate.
damage.
Somebody has to, because I don't know if you
Yeah,
saw
right?
the fight before this. We were rolling
Right?
low.
As Isabin,
Someone's
like,
got to do something.
crouches down and springs up, she drags her left sword like in an upward strike, and as Solinar, right, the angel?
Yeah.
Yeah, as she parries it out of the way, the left hand comes in with a dagger that catches you right across the side of the neck with a deep cut. Still up?
Yes, she's still up.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Alright, want to use another? I really don't. There's only
Those
so many more
slots are
spell
brutal
slots.
for this level, dude.
Right?
Yeah, especially in the first round. So we're just gonna go ahead and let's just use a firebolt this time
On who?
against Valis, because he's been only really attacking Valis. 17?
17 hits.
All right, for 10 fire damage.
So that's 0.
Don't forget to make concentration checks.
Yeah. Con save to keep that Crown of Madness.
Keep him locked down.
Haha!
Whew.
Get fucked.
Hell yeah.
I tried. Their minds are too strong.
He's
So
such a goofy guy.
Even with
I
the
love
mind
it so
sliver,
much.
it's still gonna pass.
Yeah. Okay. Because his saves what? Or yeah. You only needed a 10. So yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
So, Solinar is going to cast Moonbeam on
Okay.
your halfling.
Okay. You're a monster. It's on save, right?
Yes. You
This
bitch.
should be an 18. But yeah. Still a bitch.
So 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
That's
Save.
second level.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And she's going to gain temporary hit points from her field. 6.
All right.
Aha.
There you go.
Hey.
So that's
And,
your black bear.
Off to Black Bear. There we go. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
12
god.
points of slashing damage from the claws.
She's still up.
It's a good thing that shield came out so beefy.
I know.
Shatters the shield right off of you and just roars into your face. Valis.
Valis will still maintain Crown of Madness.
You're such a monster.
And then
Lock 'em
she will
down.
cast Healing Word on Sundari.
Or Solidar.
Solidar, sorry.
Yes. Still feeling a bit wrong with the anger, so I'm gonna do my meditation practices. Okay. She really. Oh no, actually, she doesn't even need to because she's still flanking. She stays here. Technically, she would have needed to make the save right now, because it's when a creature enters the spell's area for
Or
the first
starts
time.
its turn.
Yeah, but she didn't enter the spell's area when you cast it. She's starting her turn in there, but entering it would be if you'd put it like right next to her and she walked into it. This is the specific case that rule was written for, because then it would hit twice automatically.
Huh. Okay.
I can find the ruling for it.
Yeah, because my head is going to Baldur's Gate 3.
So, does Moonbeam hit when it's cast? No,
Yeah,
Moonbeam does not deal damage when it is initially cast or when the spell's area is moved onto a creature. The damage from Moonbeam is only dealt when a creature enters it on its own turn or starts its turn there.
Well,
So-
since I cast it on top of her when I first cast it.
She started her turn there, but that isn't entering it. In order to enter it, it's like dissonant whispers and triggering attacks of opportunity. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
So she can't stay there, which is kind of unfortunate because it means that she can't have her advantage, which I did really want. And she can't use steady aim because she has to move, or else she'll take it next turn, which you could still move Moonbeam onto her next turn. But
But I keep moving in circles.
yeah, so but right now she's out of it, and we'll see what happens when if it gets moved. But normal attack with a short sword and a dagger, 19
19 hits.
for another 17 damage with sneak attack.
She's still up.
Do you have
Okay.
sneak? Because you need
Why-
advantage with sneak.
Oh, that's
She has a
right.
friendly next to her. She has
Oh,
a
no,
friendly.
yeah, she does have a friendly.
I thought it was 5 feet
Within 5 feet of the
yourself?
enemy. No. Of
Oh, within the enemy?
Within 5
Okay.
feet of the enemy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
it has the red.
No.
border.
You're. This is what I want. I want everyone working to make sure that I'm not doing anything cheesy and not misinterpreting
It's
the
because
rules
I
in my
used it
favor.
with the lyrics when he moved in. So
And then that brings me to Mr. Corsel.
That's why I like
who's going to-
swashbuckler. You make your
yeah,
own fucking.
swashbuckler just
Right.
Huzzah.
Firebolt at Valus! 16?
I think that hits. Yeah, that
Fireball.
9 fire!
Damn. That's beef.
hits. She's still up.
Solinar!
How many fucking hit points do you have?
What's all these temporary hit points? They're gaining so many in the fucking round.
There's
Doing
also
so
help,
much
I suppose.
damage.
So I need to decide how she's gonna do this. She's gonna move the moonbeam on top of your rogue.
Okay. Then my rogue will have to make a save at the start of her next turn.
And then
That way,
I only have two
I don't know
places
what
to
I was
move.
drawing there. I'll draw a moon. How about that?
Immune.
Haunts the moon haunts you.
Nope, that's not the right character sheet. Bonus action. Nope, that will be her turn. So she'll gain temporary hit points.
You use your action to move it?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Alright.
so that's 7.
Let's do some bare necessities here.
Bare necessities.
20
20?
hits.
Ooh, that 12 though.
Right?
Right.
6 slashing damage.
She's still up.
All right, and then I'm going to move my bear there, so Valus would get an attack of opportunity.
So Valus will attack with
Bite her
Crystal
back.
Rapier. Bite her back.
Hit her back.
20.
That does hit. All right.
Poke the
Hold
bear.
Worth it.
It should also have radiant damage. I don't think it was added.
What should it have on it?
Hold on,
Yeah, whenever you make a hit with a crystal blade, it's supposed to have radiant damage on top of it. But I think you gotta decide on that.
Oh,
It's a
I can
crystal blade,
expend
right?
a charge
Yeah.
to regain a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant. No, it automatically deals the extra radiant 1d8.
Oh,
But you can
okay.
choose the
When
heal.
to absorb.
But I can
okay.
choose to heal.
Okay. Oops.
And yeah, go ahead, roll the extra d8.
Just added it to the blade.
The weapon. Yeah.
So
Ooh,
another 6.
okay.
Hey.
That
And
was on
then on
the bear, right? Yeah. Whew. That's nastier than I wanted it to be.
Where was that in Curse of Strahd, dude?
Right.
Holy.
Right. That was
Because
beautiful.
I think when we started Curse of Strahd, we didn't have Fizbins.
No, we wouldn't. Do you think Chekhov would have given us a
Yeah, we
crystal
wouldn't have got
Yeah.
that regardless, dude.
Even so, yeah, there's no way.
We might have been able to bring the character in.
Nah, let's not do
No.
that.
But we wouldn't have started with a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valus is going to use a charge. Wait, how much was it? Regain a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant damage the sword dealt.
Yeah, so it should be another 6.
Six.
And it is now Valus' turn, as movement was the last thing that the bear did.
So Valus will. I'm gonna lose anyway.
That's not the right attitude. You fight your best, but don't get caught up on the details.
Never give up.
Right, we got nothing to lose here, bro. That's the big
Right.
thing. Don't let it bum you out.
Even if
People
you
that
build
we are
out-
It's just
making,
so
but don't
frustrating.
impact us.
worst case scenario, try and make them burn as many resources as possible as you go down kicking.
Well, that's the
I
part.
mean, that
Right.
just
he's
makes
not.
everybody else's job easier. Hey, I've used 2 level 1 spell slots and a level 2 already.
And a
Nice.
rage.
And a rage.
Which it's unfortunate because you don't get those back on short rests.
No, you don't. I had to choose, and I decided that starting with a rage would be a good way to start. Then you had to make me shake it by standing out here like a shovelhead.
Valus is gonna move here and
No.
attack with advantage. 23.
That does hit. Yeah, that was not gonna. Oh, it looks like that little one finally went down.
Yay! So annoying.
She had 5 hit points left.
Valus is not going to use a bonus action and will regain temporary hit points, or will gain temporary hit points. So
Who is picking up
additional 7.
Isabine?
Aureus, it's your turn.
I got it.
Alright. 9 hit points. Shit. Alright. That's on you guys. Good luck. And she scurries out, running right underneath Valus's legs, like right between her legs.
And that's Valus's turn.
Okay. Hill's turn. Still has no one around him. But he picks
But
his
you
axe
did
up.
do something.
Yeah,
She
Crown
didn't
of Madness
use
is
the
gone.
thing for Crown of Madness,
That's
or at least it's not active this turn.
it is.
You're free.
He's free.
Whee!
Then he's just going to stroll up with the axe on his shoulder. He's gonna not. Which one has him under the crown of madness? It's Valus,
Valus.
right? Yeah, he's gonna nod at Solinar. He's gonna nod at Valus. He's gonna and swing out recklessly, and I'm gonna use reckless attack just to try to hit you. That was 25 to hit.
Yes.
I'm not raging, but so it's just 13 damage.
So hold on, I have to do math again.
Just tell me how much shield you have.
7.
You take 6 damage.
Okay. -6. Still up.
All this talk of temp HP reminded me that I had an item to give us temporary HP every time Ken lands an attack on people.
Oh no! Hey, you'll use it next time.
Yeah, next time. Be so tanky. It'll be so fun.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it scales off of wisdom since it was a gift from Arturia, so.
It's on Valus still.
Yep, that hits.
Another 8 fire damage.
Still up.
Oh my god. He's insane. Alright, that gets us to Solinar.
Solinar is going to use...
Make a concentration check as well against the 15
Oh.
damage to maintain Crown of Madness. Just you can't cuck me again.
And
what was-
and for the firebolt too.
Oh, and yeah, so it's 2 10s.
2 10s.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you got
Okay.
you got it.
Solinar will move the moonbeam
No.
on top of Barb.
That was so pretty.
Look, a spotlight for you.
Fun.
All right. Anything for your bonus action?
Because what does this is?
That's right.
Well, because it doesn't use. She's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
A hammer, like last time.
I'm not a DM. I can't make you. a
Oh.
hammer, unfortunately.
Draw it yourself.
You gotta go your own hammer.
A nice, pretty hammer.
Nice, pretty hammer. I'm horrible.
Whoever fights
at
me
this
has to slum it, but I'll run things for the rest of you guys when you're all doing it. There you go. 2 hammers.
2 hammers.
Find the corner.
I'll place it here and have it attack the bear.
Alrighty.
Wait, what do I roll?
It's your spell attack. It's a melee spell attack, so it's just your d20 plus your spell ability modifier.
So d20
Your
plus
spell
6.
attack bonus.
It should add it into your little attack field.
It should have, but
I
that definitely
should-
hits.
Hold on.
Uh,
Oh
well,
wait,
it should have
it is
already.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I'll
Roll your
just roll
damage.
the 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Roll 1d8 plus 4. 10. Bonk.
Okay. Alright, well, you bonk the bear out of existence, and then 8
Bear
damage
bonk.
goes through to her. She growls, thinking she's still a bear.
I think that will be Solinar's turn, so I'll gain some more temporary hit points.
Okay.
Look,
5
Thorn, the
plus
druid is
4.
back. It's magic.
I don't know. We don't know where she came from, folks, but she's back. She's returned to the battlefield. Oh, now the bear is
what do you-
missing.
What do you think druids do?
There's a wild bear on the loose. Someone find it.
I don't know. Plant stuff?
Plant stuff.
Yes, Thorn, plant stuff. I'm sure you should tell her that's all she's good for after this is done. I'm sure she'd
Yes.
appreciate it.
I am sure she is good for much more than that. That is very rude, Rose. Hold on, I gotta pay attention.
You're the one who said that you only do plant stuff.
Thorn, you're rude.
Let's see.
What do
Yeah.
druids do? Plant stuff.
Consent.
Not entirely wrong.
Right.
Oh, the farmer?
Yes, all farmers are druids
Gardener.
and
I think she's
gardeners.
going to bonus action healing word herself at level 1. Give herself a nice. Or were we rolling the 2d4 on healing
Yeah.
word?
Yeah.
That was our new rule.
Yeah. Ooh, hell yeah, much better.
Nice.
And then she's just going to take her light hammer and give the person between her and kill a nice little tap. 18 to hit.
I think
For
that
3
hits.
damage.
Yes.
Donk.
For 3. She's still up.
3 donk. All right.
Yeah.
Valus.
Valus will move to here.
Oh, look, we're making a
Whoa.
compromise.
Let me get in on this.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Come on, Eric. There you go.
Oh, no.
And will attack with advantage with Crystal Rapier. Oh.
Conveniently, you didn't even need to do that because he did reckless the last turn.
Yeah,
But
I know.
That does hit.
10.
For 10 damage.
She won't use a charge. So
Okay.
she will end her turn and gain temporary hit points.
Okay.
That's 6.
All right. Then Kill is just going to spin around and bonus action grapple you. So make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
You need to make a saving throw. for a
Con
moonbeam.
save, that's right, yeah. 13?
Moonbeam.
I think the save is 14. You fail.
You think or do you know?
No. It's 14. I just looked at it.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
I think the save is fuck you.
Yeah, right? That's very much what I heard. Because if I take
8.
then I don't need to grapple you anymore. Never mind.
Because you're dead.
It's fine. Because you've activated my Blood Rage Great Axe now.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I'm under half health. So now it's a +2 Great Axe.
Scary. Very scary.
Not ideal. No.
So if you heal him, he loses that. So make sure you heal him.
Yeah. Keep him always above half health.
you just got to take all of that second half in one shot.
Yeah, right.
Pretty sure that's how. Yeah, that's right. Because it's only an uncommon item, but it gets it up to a +2 instead of the normal uncommon +1. That's what I liked about it.
I don't like it. No, thank you.
Then we're gonna just go ahead and rage again, and that is a 16 to hit on Valus.
Heads.
All right. And take a total of 13 slashing damage.
-6.
Do you add
that's
Your rage
7.
damage.
He's not raging right now.
I thought you just said you did rage.
Yeah.
No, he's using his Blood Rage Great Axe, which is his
Ah.
item, but he's not using another rage because I've only got 3
Okay.
of those for the whole day.
Right,
I
well, I was-
cut out the first part of when you
Yeah,
said
no.
all we heard
Sorry.
was rage.
I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna use another one? Alright.
No, his uncommon weapon, if he
Mhm.
drops under half health, it's a +2 Great Axe.
She's
So-
still up.
She's still up. He spins out. Frembus is going to. It's just like at this point, he just wants you to go down, but like,
Use the spell slot.
Use the spell.
You've earned it. You can use a spell slot as a
As a
treat.
As a treat.
As a treat.
The voices
Me.
are whispering to you to use the spell slot.
Yes.
okay, all right. He does like listening to the voices.
You could do it.
Voices
No one would
telling me
care.
what to do.
He's going to use innervation as a cantrip.
No, destructive wave.
That was false. It's 12 to hit Valus. It doesn't
No.
hit Valus.
Oh,
He's got a quicken spell and fire. The 24 to hit
Aw,
Valus.
Yes.
For 3 fire. Ah,
God
Aw.
damn it!
was that how
Was
much you
it enough?
had?
That's what she had left.
Yay!
As he
Oh
claps his hands in
man.
front of him, and this warbling black ball of energy courses across. Valus twists out of the way, and then as a follow-up, he kind of spins around and through his legs, claps his hands, and a bolt of fire slams into Valus across the battlefield. This is right.
Ugh.
So he can break the fourth wall, then, is what you're telling me.
Yes, aberrant
Hero.
mind sorcerer.
Crazy
That's
enough.
what they do. All right. Well, that was another spell slot and 2 of his sorcery points. That was very expensive.
Yeah.
You're welcome, you
Okay,
guys.
a lot of
You're
this.
welcome.
Solinar, it is now your turn.
Thank you, Aerith. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Solidar will attack her with her hammer. God fuck.
That does not hit.
Ugh. That's her turn.
Yeah.
The dice gods. Give
You
us
still
the
you
dice
have a bonus
gods.
action. Don't. Who was the spiritual weapon from? Was that from Valus?
Oh, that was no,
Oh, that
no,
was
no.
from
That's
Valus.
the spiritual weapon will attack as well.
Moonbeam was Valus.
No, Moonbeam
Aw.
Solidar as well.
Everything.
Everything. It's because
She's got
Moonbeam is
everything.
concentration,
Right.
but spiritual weapon is
isn't.
not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't
Good thing to
matter.
use your bonus action on the like spiritual weapon puts in work
Yep.
when it
Okay.
hits.
When it hits.
When it fucking hits. Nope.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, your turn.
She's gonna.
Wild shape again.
You get
Right
the
now.
attack on short
Red.
rest.
Yeah, I could, but it means that the next fight she's gonna be in, she can't use it. So she's gonna hold on to it for right now. I think she's just gonna drop a thorn whip, but she's gonna drop it right here, and I think you move towards the. It's like 30 feet range, and then a 10-foot draw. No, I think it has to draw her towards it. So I'll still use thorn whip, but you just won't go anywhere. 19
Yes.
and 4 piercing damage.
She's still up.
Okay, gonna move 1 step forward, and then he's just gonna smile again. I'm still reckless. Actually, it doesn't need to be. Never mind.
You can reckless as a treat if you feel like it.
Yeah, and if I could remember to leave it on advantage, that is another 10 slashing damage.
She's out.
Oh, and with a heavy blow from the barbarian. Unfortunately, that is the end for the Veil Walkers. A noble victory, a well-fought show. Let's give it up for all of our contestants. Woo!
Let's go.
I barely killed one person.
You
Hey, that's how I felt.
Resources, though.
I only took one of Earth's people out too.
I thought you took 2.
Nope.
We ended with one of them at like 2 HP and the other at
almost,
9.
but
Yeah, they almost took 3 of my 4 out for sure.
All right. Well, that brings us to the conclusion of the first round of combat. Starting the second round, I gotta ask, do we want to do this week? Do we want to do the next round next week? How do we want to proceed above table as
I don't have to wake
Is
up
it-
early
good.
tomorrow.
right?
hell yeah.
How many? I'm down to do it. How many rounds are there gonna be?
5?
I don't. 5.
No.
Yikes.
So probably 2 sessions. minimum.
At least 2 sessions, but we
I
should
was
probably
hoping,
at least
I figured
try
that
to
if
get
we
one
could
more
get
done.
through a battle in 30 minutes, we could do it in one game. But it's about an
Yeah.
hour per, so.
Based on how I went,
I'm
Based how
sorry.
long I lasted.
It's fine.
To be fair, I kind of bum rushed you, and then half your character changed, so they're just kind of stuck.
Yeah, and then you also have fights like mine and Fox's,
Yeah.
which took longer.
Yeah. Well, my characters are not about the fighting really. It's more about like the stalling.
You did also make Kyle's team, a couple of them use Action Surge, so that was good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's a once per short rest. They only had
Mm-hmm.
that for the first 2 rounds. All right, then. Without any further ado, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a crocodile by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, you! And everyone roll me a d20.
16.
Pick the crocodile.
No. Someone roll higher.
Everybody
No?
is healed up.
No,
Fuck.
no. Too bad you've heard again. No, wait.
Oh!
Oh!
Earth
Yay!
All right. All right. Let's see. I think in order to have this be fair, each team can only fight twice per round. So if you have fought a specific opponent already, you cannot choose that opponent again. But I guess T3, who are you choosing to go up against?
Roll 1d5.
You said we're fully healed, right?
Yeah, they fully heal you, but they don't restore any
Yeah, yeah.
resources.
Cool.
Because we're not taking a short rest yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Fully healing is more than enough. It's unfortunate,
I don't know why I closed my character sheets. I'm dumb.
but because you weren't expecting to go again.
I know.
Who do you want to fight, Earth, among the people you haven't fought yet?
I guess let's go with was it the Night Runners? Let's go ahead and get them out of the way because I feel like they're gonna annihilate us. Let's just go ahead and get that one.
No, of course not.
Right.
I'm
All right.
terrified of your short guys. because we didn't get to see what the beekeeper guy could do, and I'm terrified.
She's always in darkness.
Yeah, who's in dark? Like, what is he gonna do? You got a dog
Capped up.
And a dog.
made of metal.
Oh, son.
I was about to say something mean, but I'll refrain myself.
Are you sure?
Don't make fun of my
I'm
guys.
sure.
All right, then. Let's go ahead and have our next contestants arrange themselves in their deployment areas and begin the next round of combat. On one side, we have the Night Runners. On the other, T3, the Tiny Team. Who will
What?
be victorious?
Everyone has formations, and then my guys are like, let me at him. Let me at him.
I just want to stab him.
That's what you get because you.
And
You
now I feel
just
bad
did
about
all
making him not a
fighters.
wizard. He's
Yeah.
so much better as an aberrant mind, but I didn't even think to look for a wizard. I figured Aurora had to have a wizard. But,
I'm currently playing a wizard. I avoided that for that reason.
you know, it makes a lot of sense. That really does. That makes a lot of sense. Alrighty.
It's
Yeah,
also
that's
one
why
of the
I
reasons why I
say-
avoided, picking a sorcerer because they're very similar to wizards.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's kind of also the reason why I didn't want to do Artificer because like that's too easy. It's way too easy. Let's play something I really have no experience with.
Yeah, that's why I
that's
chose
good.
monk and rogue.
I only did one in Bard for every character because of the meme.
I love
I
it.
just like fighters, so I had fighters.
Alright. Night Runners, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
T3, the Tiny Team, are you ready?
All of them give a thumbs up in unison.
Yeah.
Alright then! Fight! And Thorn darts out like a Looney Tunes character and runs back over to his place between Rose and Zach, who he's been kind of like leaning over every now and then and without his announcer voice talking to Zach and just kind of chatting it up a bit. I don't know where... Oh, that's right, because Aerith's on the field.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative and start the second round.
Go about this slowly because it is going to be way too easy to click the wrong one. Like I almost just did right there.
That +7 into 11.
I need to rearrange my desk because where I'm currently sitting heats up because of my computer. Ugh.
Feel that. It's nice in the winter.
Yeah,
not
but
nice in the sun.
not now.
Not only
Right.
is mine right next to like the back wall, but it's next to the big glass like back doors, so they always get hot as the outside gets hot.
For me, it's literally right under me.
Man, they really wanted me rolling. You guys see that?
Holy shit!
All at once. Let's go.
I mean, you could
Oh my
choose
guys,
what
too.
order they go in at 14, but
Well, it's kind of obvious what order they're gonna go in.
ooh,
That's wild, dude. I don't know how that happened, but
Because it's gonna be Anon, then Mare, and then Ovun.
Yeah.
Ovun, sorry.
he can like if he wants, he can
Oh, he can.
modify it if he wanted it to, because they're all like technically the same and friendly, just the same way as I would let you guys do it. It's really only like hostiles that need to be. But the fact that you're all going together, like, and that he's all going together, this is gonna be crazy. So,
Ugh, terrifying.
all right, to start us off is Sparrow Jackson.
Do I want to play it differently this time? Because I did not roll them all at once. They are
Fighters
split.
play differently. Sorry.
Hold on. You know what? Yes, he's going to use his longbow. And he's... where's the sheet?
Barking that dwarf move, not very far. Okay.
Alright, so steady aim, so he gets advantage.
Okay.
And I'm shooting this man. I'm sorry. I
alright,
don't
so
know-
it's a flat roll. It's not advantage.
Oh, is it? Oh.
With his gross cloak full of
Yeah,
bugs.
He's got a cloak of displacement full of bugs.
Yes. So would that wouldn't give me sneak attack then, would it? Or how's that work?
I think I don't know actually because it says you can't have disadvantage for sneak attack. But
Right.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is if it says that you can't have disadvantage, then you have both right now, which means that sneak attack wouldn't count.
Oh,
But he's the only one that has the cloak. So all the others are.
So if you want to shoot
Angry
somebody
targets.
else.
Aim for the guy behind him. Short bow. Assuming that hits.
Oh yeah.
Break while you guys keep going. I'll be right back.
Alright, and then he's going to put away his short bow, switch to his rapier, and he's just gonna sit right here. And the next is Galio. Just barely out of my range. How dare you?
I mean, you can put him up. Like we're not locked in this box.
You come to me.
You come to me.
Power move.
I have casters, brother.
They're not going to come to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
I mean, the rogue is definitely gonna throw some wrenches into things, but I've got ranged guys.
That's true. For sure.
Oh, he'll definitely come to you. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll move forward just a little bit. And you know what? Even though it's going to be at disadvantage, I'm going to throw an axe at you.
Hell yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know.
See?
Yeah, see, it's the hit. So fortunate, because he's gonna immediately
He's
get
gonna
it
get
back. But
All right, that is Galio. So it's your turn now.
alright,
Now for all of your characters.
right.
Terrifying. honestly.
It's kind of awful because you need to like think about what you want to do and then immediately switch to another person. It's like, oh, I didn't think about what I was going to do because I was thinking about what I was going to do.
There's gonna get right here, and he's gonna take a shot at the chick right there.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
4 piercing.
4 damage.
Nice, nice.
Hey, the dog can actually reach.
No, no, I forgot about the dog.
Don't forget about the dog.
Help me.
He won't forget about you.
Yeah. Don't worry. The two of my guys have really subpar stats. The two of them have okay stats. And take a guess which one Artificer falls in.
I completely forgot
Hey,
about the
it
dog.
did enough that your dog took out like 3 of my characters,
Yeah.
I mean, another player on the field is still a huge
right?
bonus.
Would you imagine
It's a
like
lot.
an entire party of like pet
Oh
classes?
god, no.
You know,
A
Beastmaster,
ranger,
Ranger,
Yeah.
Artificer.
Oh god, no.
Drake Warden Ranger.
Yep. No, that's right. There is another class or pet class Ranger too. So who are we on? Who'd we get to? Mayor?
We're up to
Oh,
right now. Well, I've been doing them. I did Mayor. I'm doing Enon right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Honestly, it'll probably just, it'll probably just hang tight right here. So he's not right in the thick of it. Get right here. So what does Odin want to do? Guess he'll just told the dead the chick that's been hit. That's the only one that's been hit.
Race. Not the muscle mommy.
What do we have to roll for the save?
Wisdom save.
19.
You get. And now it's every. Jeffrey is going to walk here. And he's also just gonna. No, all my guys don't have a lot of movement, so they can't really close gaps. But he's going to look at her and he's gonna take a shot with his bow.
Look at Chad. Look at him.
No, Chad,
Aw.
right?
That does it. Damn.
And there's bugs on it.
Ew.
Which piercing is it? Is it the 5 or the 11?
But it's both.
Oh, both. Ooh.
Yeah, you can put the bugs on any attack once a turn.
Alright,
Got
here's
bugs.
what we're gonna... yeah, fuck it. Whatever, I'll take it. So 5, 11, 16. You know what? This is perfect. It gives me a flat, even number. I like that.
I wanted you to do that.
So I was really hoping you would, so that we could just get the fight going. Because all my guys, besides the defender, have slow movement.
No, you have to come to me this time. I
Right.
gotta change it up. I have to change it up.
But he was counting on that, on the you going to him.
I mean, I'm still gonna come. It's just gonna take like 2 or 3 turns.
Oh no,
because-
don't worry. I just need you to get a little bit closer. That's all I need.
I don't like that.
So, whose turn is it? Oh, Olaf.
Is it Olaf's turn? Anything else you wanted to do on your team's turn there?
No, that was it. That was everybody doing everything.
All right.
Cool.
We are now in a
Olaf.
everybody do everything in order.
Right?
All the 14 decide.
Yep.
So
Olaf
crazy.
is gonna bless his entire team.
Okay.
Then. Yeah, wait, we could do that better.
What's crazy is that you got those 3 14s and each of them has a different modifier.
Yeah.
A 10, a 13, and a natural 14.
Right.
How do I?
Well, okay, so for combat, and I know it might not have been here, but when we're doing it this way, we kind of need to do them one at a time, because when you get into flanking positions, like right now, Olaf's not flanking, but if she could move in, then he still wouldn't be because of the way that the turn order kind of ticks out. What I was saying is, like, he can decide initially what order he wants to do his 3 14s in because they were all the same,
Yeah.
but their turn still happens sequentially.
I'm going to try and hit this man.
Go for it.
I know
Which is
we
still disadvantaged because the turn did come back around.
do have a D4, which is nice. And make sure I get my glaive. There's my glaive. And a D4.
I don't think he did the default. I'm pretty sure it came
That's right, he-
states.
Heat blessed. That's my fault.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Also, I have to apologize. I am using my fire rune. So now I gotta. You're gonna take an additional
Jeez.
2d6,
Real
and you're gonna be restrained. So you gotta make a strength saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna need the damage total so I can take that because, like I said, these guys did not roll good. There's always a chance they're just done. Just 16.
16 damage, yep.
16 damage.
Nice.
And then at the start of your turn, you're gonna take another 2d6 every time the shackles are on you, and you're also, where is it?
I gotta make a what? Strength save?
Let me double check. So you actually rolled the right thing. Strength save, yes.
Would you believe strength is not one of his strong suits?
What? No. Hey, that's not bad though.
That's the save.
Hey.
Hey, well, this is not restrained, I guess.
That is good for you. That's so good for me, but I'm going to bonus action.
I mean, I assure you not to worry about it.
Plus a D4.
That misses. But with a D4, I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Yeah.
Then 8 on that.
Oh, he's unconscious now. Sure.
Ooh, a savage
8
start.
damage.
And
Yikes.
the small swarm keeper is already with the bugs.
Yeah, all of my
How
guys are kind of frail, unfortunately. The only one that can kind of take a hit is the cleric.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Next.
Sleeping with the bugs.
Sparrow Jax. I don't like the dog. I'm sorry. Like, I like him. I don't like him.
Who's healing Efri as he falls unconscious? Sky, don't make me yell at you like I yelled at your brother earlier. Please stop reaching my hand.
Go, Orius, go.
Back onto his feet.
All right.
And try not to give him 102 hit points. 12
Yeah.
is fine.
Treasure.
Scurries on off.
With the rapier with advantage. Pretty sure that hits even without the D4.
The steel defender.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It seems you don't have a lot of.
Sneak. Ah, such a sad sneak. Main attack was good though. I'll take that. So that is Sparrow. Bonus action, he's going to dodge.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. He's actually going to dash, and he's actually not going to provoke an opportunity attack because he made an attack against it.
Good old swashbucklers.
This makes me think of Carter. There was so much shenanigans he
Right.
got into, and he shirked so much hate off onto Craig. Craig took so much damage for that man.
And then he got
Gallagher
murdered.
is gonna attack.
Yeah.
He
the
got
dog. I'm
murdered because
sorry.
he was left alone.
Well, we all kind
separated
of-
the
I mean,
party.
We went in different
You
directions.
know.
He rolled really bad on his which direction do I go choice.
Yeah.
Ended up surrounded by werewolves. Oh.
Is the dog still up?
Nah, that was exactly what you needed.
Okay, perfect.
Ring. Oh, you hear next to you as Sid like groans. Oh, I know he's but it's still a pain to see something so beautiful. Oh,
He's just a little guy, dude.
I'm just gonna.
Just a little boy.
Don't worry, this guy will join you in melee, and then he'll bonus action attack you if I could find his thing.
You hear from Sid. Aaron, bring me the dog so I can fix it.
I'm assuming 10
No.
is not going to hit, even with a +4.
Yeah,
so-
like Ben looks over
No.
at Sid. He's like, "Is he one of your newer students? Don't remember."
Hey, it didn't take much to the building of constructs, so we didn't. He kind of looks across the field at the Swarm Keeper, or not the Swarm Keeper, at the Mayor. We didn't include him in the ring project, but yeah, he's one of my new apprentices. Taught him what I knew. Helped him build that thing.
Alright, and
Yeah.
that's the end of Gallia's turn. Hell yeah, though. We're going to see so many artificers in 20 years.
Alright, the dog. Okay, that's Blockhead's turn. So I guess that's Mare next, right?
You know what? Ken will dash out to grab the dog. He feels he feels a slight responsibility as a fellow artificer to.
Just get it out of there.
Yeah.
Sid gives Mare a thumbs up from the background, like, I've got him, boy, don't worry. You, or us.
I didn't want to hit the dog.
Mare's
You
just gonna
made
level
me.
his crossbow at Chick still. 'Cause that's the only one they've hit so far, so they'll take a shot.
Why are you beating up the chick?
Because she was directly across.
Because she's there.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah, she was the one that was the closest. Really, realistically.
It's just because you don't like gingers. I knew it.
Big fiery muscle mommy.
Mhm.
I don't want to use my spells either. Ew.
Yeah, that was the thing, is I had options, but none of them I wanted to.
Right? Oven is just gonna swing with his warhammer.
I believe
reliable.
that is the AC. Let me double check. No, it's not. 17.
That's all he's got. Jeffrey's gone. But Enon is all that's left. Let's see what he got up his sleeve. When we were doing the last fight, I really should have looked at what spells they get access to at level 2 spells, because I have 3 that it says like 3 slots available. No level 2 spells because I forgot to look at.
Whoops.
We can get it
Yeah.
fixed this week or the second round.
Yeah, I mean, if he's cleric, he should be able to switch it out during a short rest.
No, I'm talking
No.
about.
Spells are spell changes are long rest.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
honest.
Dang.
Oh, and then I guess, because that was...
I guess he'll just hit, or try to hit old Sparrow with Tasha City's left.
Oh. Well, I got to roll.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. He's got some.
Or
of it.
laugh.
That should not be an advantage. It should be normal.
No!
Well, no, laugh.
Bless.
No, laugh.
Ah, you didn't
You
laugh.
monster. Why does
You
he
gotta
want to
give him
laugh,
some.
though?
You gotta give
Right.
him some alcohol first, then he'll laugh.
Man, that my rogue's almost dumb enough for that spell not
Or-
to work there.
Or, I mean, I'm not really expecting them to go the distance here, so he kind of looks at you as like, you know what? I don't think you need alcohol. Try again. He's those silvery barbs on reaction.
Man, wisdom save.
Hey.
D4 wouldn't even help. All right, he's just stuck laughing then.
He's incapacitated and prone.
It says 4
And
unless
pro,
she isn't
alright.
affected by it.
Yep, she would not get the joke.
Ah.
It said less than 4. It says 4 or less, and I had a 2 and 3 ones as one of my 4d6 that got dropped. She not smart.
Who's the one who casted the?
Yeah, the barbs.
It's right
This one.
here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was the one you were walking towards. That's the only reason.
Ah, gotcha.
Because if
like,
you'd
I
have been
don't.
going for one of the two, he'd have been like, ah, they got it. But
I
and then
thought
he's gonna
about
move.
picking up silvery barbs, and I was just like, might be a bit much.
Nah.
Don't run
I'm
away
willing
from
to spend the spell
me.
slot.
Yeah, level 2 spell slot at that.
Yeah, the only reason I'm even this time is because I'm not really expecting for my little boys to win. I'm not really worried about conserving the slots now.
Right.
They're just a bunch of silly little guys, you know.
That's why I went pretty
do.
hard on my first one. I'm just like, maybe if I can win the first one.
Alright, he's gonna swing out on. If I pull up the right character sheet, that guy. Great sword, go. Yeah, I don't know if that hits.
Oh yeah. Like I said, dude, the only one that is well, no, you actually do have to roll, but it's only a 17, so you
doesn't have a
hit
D4.
regardless.
This guy.
Oh, then no, you
Doesn't have
missed.
bless.
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, it's a miss.
Hey.
He's got a 17 apparently. I didn't realize.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Then yeah, he misses, and then Grace. So this would be with advantage then, or no?
Yes,
Okay.
that would be his advantage. Yeah, I didn't see that he had cast bless, so I thought you had moved both like simultaneously, and he hadn't attacked yet, and that was what I was trying to get in front of. But you were doing everything fine. That was my fault.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, she does have bless, and she. I'm sorry, you're about to get millie-whopped.
Maybe,
3-1's
unless you
coming up.
miss.
Oh, I miss. D4. Nope, miss.
Hey,
Never mind.
miss.
That's Galio. I need Grace. Take the butt end.
The butt hits.
The butt hits. Butt damage.
She touched the
Hey,
butt.
he's still up.
Still up.
All right.
It's like, ow, you,
No,
that hurts, dude.
Because we get a short rest after the second round, right?
Yeah,
In theory.
in theory.
In theory or in actuality?
I
He
don't know.
said the short rest after the 2 rounds short rest, 2 rounds short rest, final round.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then she's just gonna action surge. And play the gun.
Unless some argument can be made for why it may seem unfair, I will listen. I am but one lowly human who is attempting to run a tournament in a fantasy world.
So I don't have any intention on winning, but I do think 2 short rests might be a little much if casters aren't going to spell slots back.
That's true.
What about instead of short rest, it's a long rest?
I don't know. No.
But like I
Just
said,
go
I'm
sleep
not
in the middle of this.
I'm not planning to win. So this isn't for my benefit. I just feel like 2 short rests, but the casters playing these little guys at this low level, I see how limited their spell slots are.
It is,
2
and
might be a little much.
I feel the same. 1 short rest. Do we want to do it between the 3rd and 4th rounds, or the 4th and 5th rounds?
All right. So if it's just one short rest, can I retract the action surge or no?
If you
Yeah.
want to, yeah, because we're
Yeah.
we're still kind of deciding
Okay.
this.
Then I won't hit you with that.
Do we want to do it after round 3 or after round 4?
Maybe after
Three
4, right before the
rounds?
final one. But
Because there's going to be 5. That's true. There's only 5 rounds, not 6. So if we did 3, it'd be 3 fights, rest, and then 2 fights. Or we could do 4 fights, rest, and then final fight. And it's really like the final fight isn't like the championship match. Each match is as equally important as the other because it's a who wins the most fights out of the 15 that you're making. Because each team is fighting each other once, essentially.
Then maybe at the midway point then, yeah.
Yeah, midway point then.
Okay, midway point. So after the 3rd round, we'll do a short rest before we follow up for the second half. Okay, cool.
Okay. She's going to hold on to the action surge then.
All right, then. Sparrow's turn.
Incapacitated.
Yes.
He's incapacitated.
Laughing.
Laughing
about
is.
a compass.
Laughing.
Oh, no.
I think he gets a save at the end, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do. And
Oh.
you fail. Very sad.
Still laughing.
Galileo.
Blockade.
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 Because, yeah, I was seeing that too, that the spells were.
I didn't realize. I guess it's because I don't really play spellcasters much outside like the little half casters. But man, they really don't get a lot low level. You guys were roughing it when we started this campaign.
Right.
Yep.
I was hurt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had
I don't
Yeah,
know.
used
that
a
one
lot of
You're
cantrips.
23, right? So.
Yep, that one hit.
Okay, last one hits. I'll
Hey.
take that.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Very ouch. Max damage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to be for a one-handed longsword.
Right.
Sheesh. So
All
strong.
right, he's just gonna shimmy on to the side. Alright, that's Rocket.
All right, that is the Night Runner's turn. T3, your turn.
Let's see. Hey, Mary gets to use his little hand axe. Well, because there weren't a lot of like infusions that were, like, helpful at this level. These that were just kind of neat. I had one to spare, and one of them is an arm. You get to make an arm blade like Assassin's Creed style, but it could be any one-handed melee weapon. And he started with a hand axe, so he's just gonna look like, man, we really in here, huh? And he's gonna quickly swing, try to hit with this hand axe real quick before he goes.
Out from under his like wrist.
Like the Sekiro, pretty sure Sekiro one actually has an axe that flips out as one of his like wrist weapons.
That would be cool.
Yep, that's gonna hit. Who you hitting?
They've only put damage into the chick, so he just cracked her across the ankle because she did try to burn him. He's like, ah!
Poor Grace.
Got one in.
Constantly getting beat up.
Alright.
It's a combination of that and the fact that they all saw her throw a lightning spear earlier. So,
Don't want that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. We kept them all out of line specifically because they are all like, I don't want that problem. None of us are dexters, but the one ranger you took out already.
I feel like I feel bad. Yeah, I'm gonna say it now. It's a one-time use.
Hey, they don't know that.
Right?
They just saw a lightning spear. We're like, oh fuck. Alright, I guess I still don't want to get too about right here. And he's just gonna hit a vicious mock.
Make it a save. More grace.
Get mocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Wisdom
they,
save
if, they
from
can,
grace.
if they can squeeze one person,
That's not supposed to be good.
Through psychic damage.
8 plus D4. Hold on.
That's right. That's right. You do
No.
No. 2 damage.
2 damage.
And then what's the debuff?
-1.
No,
No,
it's
it's
for
disadvantage
vicious mockery, disadvantage on your next attack.
Gotcha.
Bovun?
Still got Jack Sparrow laughing in a corner.
I got Jack Sparrow crying in the club right now, dude.
Just laughing about a jar of
What
dirt.
does he want to do?
Sparrow, get back on your feet, damn it.
Right.
That's the nasty thing, is it knocks you prone, which means melee
Right.
attacks have advantage, and you're incapacitated and can't use your movement to get up. It's just
What?
crazy.
What? Yeah, indeed, I know.
Dante's the only one not bugging the shit.
Right. Well, it's because I have him in here because when I let him out and then Graham started bugging him, so I put him back in the room with me. But now he wants to leave again because he thinks he's gonna get something.
Is Blockhead wearing stuff? Like, has he got armor?
Hey, he's got armor.
Like, what
What
kind
type?
of armor?
Chainmail.
Okay, yeah,
armor.
heat metal.
Oh my god.
Anytime that someone asks, "Are you wearing armor?" I
Right.
immediately am like, "They're gonna light that armor on fire."
Get ready to sweat.
Yep.
I think it's just a con save off the bat because
I can't take it off, so I don't even have to worry about dropping it. So
right. It's just gonna
Yeah,
deal
it makes it now, and I can this action each subsequent turn keep making it hurt you. So
who's casting that? Your bard?
no, Ovalin.
Oh.
Yeah, he reached, put his shield against your chest and cast it.
does the damage right now too.
Yeah. Let me
Where's the
see. Is there like a
what?
save?
No,
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, okay.
can't say because the con save is just to drop whatever is heated. He is just going to keep
Cannot
taking
drop
that damage.
it.
He needs to drop the
Oh.
concentration on you, or he's just going to take 2d8 on a bonus action
Okay.
every subsequent
And
turn.
and you
Okay.
have disadvantage attack rolls and ability checks
Yep.
until that
That's
stops.
nasty.
So let me roll 2d8 for you.
So
I have
metal armor is
disadvantage on
nasty to do that too.
Right.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah.
As
Sheesh.
the very armor surrounding Blockhead's meaty form glows with red fury, the shield backs away, and it's like the smell is not pleasant. And it is immediate.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, right.
That was a good roll.
I can't even negate it in any way.
Anything
Very
else
tough.
for Ovum?
That's it. He's just gonna stand and bang.
It is the Night Runner's turn.
Alright. Olaf, please take out that man.
If you hit, he's gone for sure. Oh, yep. He's unconscious. he had 2 whole hit.
He was holding
little
on with 2
lesson.
hit points in a dream, but now he's just holding on to his dream. Let's get that boy up and get him out of there. Come on, Wanderers.
Move him there.
Boop.
He's 1 more hit point than he had when he got hit.
Grace
He kind of like
move
runs
here.
past his brother and pats him on the back really quickly.
And this
Flat
first one's just a flat
disadvantage.
roll.
Advantage, so yeah, flat. Let's see.
But I will tell you, he's got less AC. You don't have to worry too much about it.
You cut out, so I don't know.
He's got less AC, so you don't need to worry about it as much.
Yeah,
I think a
that
15
hits.
does hit. Yeah,
Especially
19 definitely would have hit. Ooh, 11 slashing.
And then, where is the button? There is the button.
where's the butt?
Touch the butt. With the butt.
Here is the butt.
For butt stuff. I mean, wait.
What?
Alright, that is great.
Calm down, Earth.
It did.
Sparrow, stop laughing and get up! God damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say, which one was still laughing? And are they still laughing?
D4, please!
Maybe yes.
Yes, god damn it, Sparrow!
Help us.
Well, hold on. He might not be laughing at the bard's the one that cast that. So I gotta
Oh,
do 2
yeah,
con
you're
saves real.
Nope,
Oh.
that's a no.
No, he's not laughing.
Oh! He's back on his
Hey.
feet!
But he
Alright,
still needs to
so-
use half his movement to get up.
Well,
Yes.
he's gonna use his bonus action to
What?
dash to get on his feet.
Okay.
And then... Please stop stabbing my friend, or casting fire on my friend.
Please stop cooking my friend alive in his armor.
Yes, please stop doing that. Find the right character sheet. Rapier, please hit.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
And then Galio.
Blockade.
Disadvantages. Disadvantage.
Blockade!
Attacks.
Is ya blockade? You said disadvantage, right?
Yeah. On attack,
Yeah.
saving throws, and
Because you're currently burning alive.
Alright, let's make that flat. Blockade.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I just realized I can conscious.
Oh God! I almost whacked
What
myself
about
in the
conscious?
face.
I can close all these sheets out. Now that
Oh,
they're
yeah.
unconscious, I don't have to keep them up.
It's
Hell
true.
yeah. And then he's also going to use a superiority die to try and make you drop your shield. So please make a strength saving throw.
And a Constitution saving throw.
And a con, yes. Blockhead does not like being on fire.
What? Why not?
His face is messed up enough. You don't need it messed up.
It's the rest of the body, not his
Yeah,
face.
it's the rest of him. It's not his face.
You still don't need that. I gotta remember what it is.
Aw.
It is 15 is the saving throw. So you do keep your shield, but you do drop the
Metal.
metal, which is honestly very nice for me. And then I now have advantage on my bonus action. Wrong one. That should be this one. I mean, it's the same roll, so it'd be a 19, but the damage would be
That
different.
19 doesn't hit.
Plus D4. D4 wouldn't do anything with it.
If you get max roll, it'll hit. Gotta hit a 4 though.
Oh. You mean like that?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. All right, minus the 6. I forgot to turn
so
off.
9 damage. Blockhead out for blood.
Yeah, right.
Hey.
Walker's doing damn good. Even like the saving throws he's been making, like he had a -2 in wisdom and he succeeded that save while everyone else failed. And that is his turn.
All right then. Brings us back
He's
around
done.
to T3.
Whittling down.
This. All he can really do. Do a little jab. So he's just gonna try to rapier.
Yep, that is.
Take her out at the knees.
And just
Nope.
spearing, just stabbing ankles.
She's not having a fun time.
It's so unfortunate that she's the only one that's really like we got heat metal on Blockhead, but otherwise she's the only one that's been hit, and it was purely
Yeah.
because she was the closest.
I mean, you've been doing good. I'm pretty sure she has one of the highest ACs, so you've been nailing
Yeah,
it pretty hard.
that's it for Enon. Oh, button.
So as we dwindle resources, things should go faster as we have to be like, fuck it, I just have to cantrip.
Right.
I guess I'll just swing it Blockhead. Why not?
Just swing at Blockhead.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Sounds
I don't have a lot of spell slot things, and I don't want to go waste.
No,
Right.
that does not.
I have
What,
something.
an
I don't
8?
even know what it.
Alright, Olaf. Advantage. Swing that great sword. Then Grace.
Oh, he's unconscious. That was
Oh.
exactly what you needed on Enon. Yeah,
Oh.
he's just a bard. Yeah, nobody other than Oven, like, has anything really crazy, and even he only has good ace.
Gotcha. Alright, Olaf's gonna start moving then, and Grace is gonna start chugging along.
Who's healing up?
I think it's my turn.
Enon.
Flash 2d4 plus 5. And
Right.
then she's probably gonna chuck a javelin at you.
Javelin!
Feel free.
It is the javelin of lightning, but don't worry, it doesn't
No.
have the lightning. It's just a normal javelin now. This, no, will not hit.
Nah, I won't.
All right, Sparrow's turn. That's not gonna hit.
Hmm.
Uh,
That's
block
unfortunate, Sparrow.
I believe in
All
you,
right.
Blockhead.
Can anyone hit this man?
Blockhead's been doing good.
That was my biggest problem. I couldn't fucking hit him.
Uh,
That
no,
won't
Even with
do
a
it.
D4?
even with a D4.
No. You need to
Offhand
see a
attack.
19 for the D4 to even have a chance.
Or a 26, that'll
Oh,
work.
26 will do
That'll work.
Blockhead!
7 slashing.
Blockhead's putting in work.
He's not giving up, everybody. It's down to just one dwarf for the tiny team.
We keep it on swinging.
Yep,
Okay.
that would. Sheesh. Galleon.
Right in the ankle. He feinted a high and went low.
Ah. I mean, Galleon's pretty short. I think he's only like 5'5", 5'6".
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, he's
You still got like a foot and a half on him, maybe. He's
Yeah.
lower fours right now.
So yeah, he is short. He's kind of wide, but yeah, he has problems.
Anything bonus action for Oven or
Nah.
Alright. Night Runners.
Olaf coming in to try and help. Galio has been burned and beaten.
Grace is like, just gonna stay in the back.
Yep, that's pretty much. Ah, come on.
That's
Ah,
Can you hit this man?
all right,
No.
You tried, Olaf. I respect it.
all right. Grace is actually going to come here and poke you from between the two. She has reach.
She does have reach.
Would that be advantage?
No.
He would have to be there, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think.
I'm fine with this.
Can
I think
you
you actually need
flank?
to be within 5 feet
Yeah,
of her
Okay.
or of them.
Okay, either
to
way,
flank
still
in
fine.
general.
She will poke.
You have to be
Oh.
adjacent to the target. Oh,
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
also have
unless-
advantage on your
Unless
next
you
attack.
min roll, I don't think he can stay up.
We shall see.
No, that's not minimum roll.
Nah. Yeah, he's out.
and a heavy scorpion blow from the muscle mommy in the back. And that is it for T3, the tiny team. Let's give them an applause. A valiant show, a well-fought battle.
Sure tried. Good job, guys.
You really had me worried when you had Sparrow laughing and Galio and Grace almost
Well,
dead.
the problem is when you did that, you already had one guy dead and another on the verge of death. It didn't really matter at that point. They were kind of just doing stuff to see if there was a back door out somewhere that they just couldn't conceptualize
I mean,
yet.
it was kind of close. Like Grace, like one more hit, she was definitely gone. Galio, one more hit, he probably could have been gone. Sparrow was just sitting there laughing for so long. It was honestly a lot closer.
This poor gnome has not got a chance to do
I was
more than
terrified.
Anything.
a attack. Yeah, he's
Right?
both
I
fights
did
so
not
far.
like
He got
him.
one attack off, and then you guys
I
just
was-
hate
He's
him because
scary.
he's got
I didn't like him.
spiders and
There is
beetles.
No, thank
There's
you.
something about him that is scary. Where I'm like, yeah, let's just burst him out. I
Right.
don't want to deal with it.
Same.
He is the burst character, I will say. I can get favored foe and hunter's mark up, and that's like 4 sets of dice every attack.
Yeah,
But-
okay, I'm glad I bursted him out then.
Right?
He hasn't need to really do anything. The poor little dude.
Well, as we move into the next team to fight. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch attacker bison. Let's let it go. Yep. And then Ken's team. Okay.
Hey.
And okay, Winds of Resplendence. Once again, you have been selected to choose your opponent. Who are you fighting this round? That's how we had been doing it, right? Yeah, because you guys were rolling dice, but
Mhm.
anyone who has not fought yet this round,
Which would be
you
Eris.
kill the Midnight Crew and
Technically, anybody.
yeah.
Well, yeah. You know what? Let's see if. Yeah, let's do my brain is blanking.
Who's
Veilwalkers.
Veilwalkers, yes.
Okay.
All right. Veilwalkers, Winds of Resplendence, take
Oh,
to the
no.
field. Huh?
No, I don't want to fight your team, but okay. I'm afraid of your team.
I didn't want to fight yours either, but it's just you got to get it out of the way sooner or later.
Yep.
All right, everybody. So far, we have had quite a few shows of martial prowess and magical skill. It has been a wonderful and impressive afternoon, morning. Where did we move time zones? Are we in the same? Is it still morning here?
Thorn,
Looks
move
over
on.
10.
I don't know,
Yes.
Thorn. Is the sun still up?
The sun is still up, so we're gonna. Looks like it's still morning.
Sure.
Winds of
It's only been
Resplendence, are you-
it's only been about 5 minutes since we got here and the
Yeah,
fight started. Thorn, relax.
yeah, but I don't know where we are. Like, I mean, I know where we are. Anyway, just... Winds of Resplendence. Are you ready?
Yes.
Emily's just got
Alright.
her head in her hand. She's like, I don't know why I agreed to make him
You,
master
yeah,
ceremonies.
you said that.
This was a mistake. Veilwalkers, are you ready?
Could
Yeah.
have told you
I think
that.
he's doing a
Then...
good.
And roll initiative.
Okay. Come on, Lorelai, baby girl, please. Please.
Oh,
Okay, a little bit better.
just a little bit better.
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1, yeah.
Damn, Aerith, what is with you and your rolls?
I don't
Right.
know.
Right?
Crap.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Stop
I guess,
that.
I guess we know how
he
this
did.
round's gone.
Hey, look at that. You get a 15.
It's not bad. It's
A
not bad.
natural 15. I need to be right back. I need to use the bathroom before we start getting into things.
Okay.
Your brain?
Not bad.
That is really. So everybody's
Oh.
gonna be. It's
It's
pretty
the
much.
same as last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
One team goes and then the other, basically. Once you
Yep.
get through round one.
Yep. Which, man, is that hard? Because then you need to know what all your fucking people are doing.
Yeah.
But that also means that they can like
First,
hard target one person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We know
Lots
who
of
that person's
coordination.
gonna be. Oh boy.
Hey, you never know.
Take it back from him, Sky. Take it back. They keep trading the sandwich back and forth. Like, I'm not gonna throw the sandwich.
everyone has formations.
Team kills is halfling on my back.
Throw the halfling.
It's one of his options is to chuck her. Fortunately, someone was in range that she. What?
Does that count as Tavern Brawler? Does he get the bonus if he throws the gnome at someone, and then the gnome could sneak attack?
I mean, I guess it depends on how hidden she is, because it'd be. I don't know. It gives him. It increased his strength up to 20, which is what I really wanted. I mean, I really wanted to be able to hit a bitch with a bitch, but it's kind of need to restrain them to do that. So I need grappler to make it come fully online. For the final fight, when you wield these guys against the cult, they'll be level 8, so they'll have their second feats, and they'll be online. And we'll get to probably from the sky. We'll narrate seeing kill, like pick up 2 cultists and just smash them together, Hulk style.
Yeah. Go kill.
Mhm. But I think it just gives him a D4 to his unarmed and improvised weapon strikes. I mean, if he threw someone at someone, it'd probably do a D4 plus his strength to both creatures.
I'd take it. Hell yeah. You go kill.
Right.
Don't let him bum rush you, Ken. Don't let him do that.
Sorry, I'm here.
Hey, well, welcome back. Initiative shook out, so it's pretty much your entire team minus
Oh,
Elrix.
oh gosh.
And then all of Ken, and then Elrix, and all of you.
Yep.
So, Bayless,
Bayless.
starting us off.
Oh god. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Do it.
Nathair's Mischief.
yeah.
Right on top of everybody.
Damn.
They are in a 10-foot cube or square. Aren't they?
Either way, it's a 20-foot, so. Hey, perfect.
It doesn't
That's what I meant.
I believe in you, Ken. Roll all above 14.
Which is it? Which one is it, Aaron?
Why the fuck is it still
What?
charmed?
Okay. So
Oh my
wisdom saves
God.
from the Winds of Resplendence. And
Lorelai's first.
Here's the nice thing about charm, and it's something that I use to my advantage, because Isabine was charmed by you, but she still attacked your team.
Well,
She
yeah.
just can't attack
Yeah.
the charmer.
Just can't attack you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
fuck.
I mean, Lorelai is the paladin. She doesn't utilize wisdom.
One of her
Never mind.
proficiencies is wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
But her wisdom, like her
It's so bad.
fucking
Enough.
wisdom score is shit.
Yeah.
It fucking cancels each other out.
Yeah, I don't get why paladins' wisdom or saving throws are the ones that they are.
It's wisdom and charisma because it's the things that
Hey,
protect
look
you
at
against mental invasion. So it has to do with your force of willpower against other creatures attempting to affect you.
Paladins need like 4 stats at 20.
Yeah, they're mad as hell.
To be
They're super
fair,
mad.
their aura thing is kind of carries them later on.
Yeah.
All right. So
You can also just
Rain.
the warlock, and then it goes from a bunch to
Oh, yeah.
literally charisma.
Just charisma. Charisma and con is really all you need at that point.
Valus still has their Tales from Beyond. It's the
Yeah, if it's
beloved
10 minutes or less,
friends.
definitely.
Yeah. Well, she needs an action anyway.
Yep.
That will be her turn.
Okay. Sundari.
Sundari will move up to here. And then I think his thing is... Yeah. Radiant Bolt can be used as a ranged spell attack.
Have to use key.
I have to use key. And special attack is a
Thought
ranged
you
spell
needed
attack,
to.
and you
You
can add
spend
your
one key.
Die changes when you take the attack action on your turn and use the special attack as part of it. You spend 1 key point. Okay, then I will spend
Okay,
1 key
so
point.
is it? So it's okay. So hold on. Let me before I tell you the wrong thing.
Okay.
You can either use it as your attack. Well, no, you have to take the attack action in order to use this.
Yeah.
And then
So you would need to throw a weapon. You need to throw something. Do you have kunai? Do you have anything?
I have darts.
Yeah, you could throw a dart.
There you
That's
go.
taking the attack
Technically.
action, and then follow it up with the key blast. Yeah.
So yeah, so I will attack this one.
Since we don't monk in this game.
Not
Well,
as
not
much.
anymore.
Yeah, I've only
It is at disadvantage because it's a 2060. So
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, everybody's within range, but it's a disadvantage attack. But it's still taking the attack action, and then the Radiant Bolt is just your normal, like, yeah, on a bonus action.
30, 35, 40. Hold on. I'm testing. Well, damn. Alright, that's fine.
you can get there, then she would be within 20 feet.
Yeah.
And be the only one not at disadvantage. But yeah.
No, I'll still attack him.
Okay.
12?
12 on Vincent?
No?
Mm-mm.
Then the radiant attack, it should still be the same as my unarmed attack, right?
It is. It's just a ranged attack at 30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Bam! Oh, wait, shit.
Oh.
13.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. That will be his turn.
Then it is Solinar's turn. I can see your character's
Is
names
it-
now.
Is it just them future proofing? Because it says you take the attack action on your turn and use this special attack as part of it. Spend it 1 key point to make the special attack twice as bonus action.
It says twice.
It does say twice. So you would
Roll
get
again.
2, yeah.
Oh.
Another.
Yeah,
Another!
That's,
I mean,
that's
it's kind
weird.
of like flurry of blows, but ranged.
Oh, shit!
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh.
Look at him.
It is. It's a ranged flurry of blows. That's what it is. That's really cool. 8 radiant damage to Vincent. And the battle is truly... Oh! Bloodshed! The battle has truly begun! Solinar.
Solinar. Solinar used her channel divinity, so that's off the table. Excuse me. I get so gassy at night. Oh, I just realized my attack list doubled. Fuck.
It does that.
Let's
Good old roll
do-
20.
I know.
Right?
Let's put her there and do Toll of the Dead on the same target. Wisdom saving throw, please.
This is where we find out that one of those two that's like acolytes of Bahamut also have the dragon breath, and you just set them.
So D12 since he took damage 5. And
Alright.
that will be her turn.
Alright. It's time for the Winds of Resplendence to take their actions.
Well,
And-
my lord's charmed.
Well, so the way the charm works is you just can't attack.
You
This
can't attack Valus.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. That's the
Fair.
only that's the only thing charm does, because I looked it up too when I got
Yeah.
charmed, and it's a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on any ability check or to interact socially with the creature.
Has nothing to do with everybody else, though.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Okay, well, first things first, I'm gonna try to get out of this fucking cube.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I would
you
do the
really
same.
move.
Yeah.
Just move more than 10 feet in any direction from it.
Okay, that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see what the range on this is. Nope. That
Do you
is-
remember how I told you to move 10 feet away from.
Because it can move 10 feet at the start of the round
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
in any
Okay.
direction. Yeah. So if you want to keep everybody out of it, then everybody needs to be at least 10 feet or 15 feet away from every edge of it.
Alright, I was right here, so
I just want to sacrifice
10,
someone.
15, 20, 25.
There you go.
I don't think he can hit anything. Nope, this is the wrong page.
40 to 50 feet. Furthest thing's about 70 away.
Who's 60 feet away?
Everybody except for Elric's.
Okay, yeah, well, he's the closest, so he's gonna get hit.
Okay.
Get 'em.
Let's get him with a good old secret flame.
On who?
Your monk.
My monk.
Monk.
That's dexterity. Ah.
Or
Yeah.
radiant.
I don't think he has resistance to radiance. No. No? No. No. So That's 4. Okay.
Neat. Yep, that's it for Milo. Next up is Miss Ryan. And so she passed her charm check earlier, so we go back up 1, back up 2, back up. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, losing count.
Should have 6 movements or 6 blocks.
Right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 10 more feet.
Yeah. All right. So try to get her somewhere. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then she is going to see. Longbow is. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
longbow will reach easy.
Yep.
That's what, 12300?
Yep. Longbow strike with dreadful strikes.
Heard 'em. 18?
Yes.
Nice. We gotta see what Dreadful Strike does now.
That's 13.
Yep, once per turn, I can hit people with 1d4 psychic damage.
Brain damage.
Oh yeah, that means that's max, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Psychic.
Hell yeah.
It's still a really good
And
roll.
average
Right?
from the arrow. Jeez.
I'd take it.
Okay. Vincent. Oh, he can't hit anyone. He can hit anyone other than the caster. So 5, 10.
Con save from Aerith.
Oh, that's right. Valus to keep Nether's Mischief.
No.
Ooh.
Nether's Mischief is gone.
Hey. God damn it. Ken, fuck off.
You have his character sheet open?
Yeah, it's like just second nature.
I just entirely closed roses, so I didn't do that.
Yeah. I never opened any of those because we were doing the tournament because I knew I would do that same shit, dude.
Yo.
That's a good idea.
You moved away the drawing of the crocodile.
Oh.
Alright, so
I'm sorry. I just put him in because Fred wasn't there at the time.
most
I
of
can put
the
it back. I can
No,
draw
it's
him.
okay. He's there.
hit
Now you can
this
move up
dude.
into the space.
Yeah,
Hell
hit this dude with the firebolt.
Hey,
Firebolt!
On who?
The monk.
Monk.
For 7-5.
Toasty.
You'd need to have a specific item in order to try to catch that. I don't even know if you're high enough level to do that,
I
monk.
do technically have deflect missiles.
But you
that's
need
not
to
a-
then also have the dragon armlets, I think.
And
Each
this
weapon
one,
attack.
it says a ranged weapon attack, so I don't
Yeah.
think it counts for
Okay.
spells.
Then,
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
never
what I'm
mind.
saying. There's a wet or an item. I think it's the dragon armlets.
So that you catch the magic.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure those are rare, aren't they?
I think so.
probably at least.
Sounds like it.
I did see those, I think, when I was looking at items.
They're nice.
Okay, there's Vincent. Now Lorelai's turn? Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Here's your page. There you go. Let's see. She doesn't have range spells, but she does have something physical. Gonna look at this person right here and fucking chuck javelin at her. Okay.
Oh,
Isn't she charmed?
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, she was. I guess she's gonna check it at the muck then.
Well,
Yeah, that.
doesn't
But,
hit,
I
so
think it's next turn.
Charm in with Mysterious Mission. Cool.
It ends
No.
until like, or it goes until the
Until-
end of the turn, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah,
At
Yeah,
least.
it goes until the effect lasts until the end of the turn, but because the spell was interrupted, the concentration ended, it can't follow up again.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, I guess that's it for Lorelei.
All right. Switching teams back over to the Veilwalkers. Had to pause for a dramatic effect.
Dramatic
30.
effect.
and he'll throw both his daggers at Vincent.
Alrighty.
So, nope, not sneak attack. Main hand,
Oh.
Mm,
offhand. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Feel it.
Yeah.
Feel
if
it.
you have like a monk and like this rogue, well, doesn't have to be this rogue, 'cause obviously telekinetic daggers, but could you like double the range if you had the monk go further, have like throw it that, and then you catch it, use a deflect missile, and throw it further?
If you aimed it at the monk and then hit him and you managed to roll high enough with your deflect missiles to redirect it, yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have to go back where it came from.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, well, his daggers are psionic, so it wouldn't really.
Yeah,
fit.
that's why I said not your. I was just asking theoretically because I was reading it and it didn't say like you had to throw it back at the attacker.
Right.
Fit however you want.
Well, that's Alyrix's turn.
You got 3 more to follow up with. Rest of your party, go!
Valus will. Why do I still have this one on my list? Go away. Valus will use their action to spend the Tales from Beyond. I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. To grant the target and another creature of its choice, or it has to be within 5 feet.
You can
5
do it
feet.
to yourself, though, I think. Or you can
There you
move,
go,
yeah.
you move.
That I can see gain temporary hit points equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die plus my Charisma modifier, and my Charisma modifier is +4. So, D6. So it's going to be Valus and Sundari. D6 +4 is 7. So they both gain 7 temporary hit points.
Treat.
Veilwalkers doing what they do.
I didn't realize that I had so many.
So much to have to chew through. Every time you were like, stop, I was like, damn it! I hit you so many times.
That will be his turn. Or
And that
her
brings us
turn.
to
Oh, jeez.
Sundari.
Yeah. And so Sundari will go up to here. And hit Vincent.
About that.
Oh, do you have Sentinel? Oh, gift?
One is using.
Protective wings. You can manifest protective wings that can shield you or others when you or another
Well, he
creature
hasn't been.
within 5 feet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he hasn't been even hit yet, so you might
Alright.
not need to use it.
Just in case.
Just in case. Good to know. Good to know.
So he will attack. 13? 13
No.
misses.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay.
And then he'll spend a key point for Fury of Blows.
2 attacks.
2 more. 1, 2.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that hits. That means that goes off. So
Yeah.
grant a bonus, grant a
And
bonus
you or
to the
another
target's
creature can
AT.
see within 5 feet. By an attack roll, you can
Well, it's like
Oh
it's,
wait,
it's like a
potentially
shield.
causing
equal
yeah,
to
Yeah.
your proficiency
Potentially.
bonus against that attack
Yep.
roll.
So
So will it
that would have been
affect it?
not too high. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good if
Yep.
it like just hits or if it's just above, but at the proficiency bonus right now
That's
it's
a
a bit.
good feat.
Yeah, Ken
Yeah.
has it now.
Yep. I have it now.
Nia has
You
it
guys
too,
have a
actually.
proficiency bonus of 6.
Ken and Mia both have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine if Aureus had it with his +7 right now.
Oh
Good
man,
lord.
That hurts.
I know what I'm training
Too
for my
bad.
next.
Too bad Aerith doesn't have 2 reactions.
It's 10 radiant damage to Vincent. 2 flurry of blow attacks.
-10.
And I think
Ugh.
that will be his... Yeah. His turn.
Then on to Solinar.
Solinar will move to... Come on. I can move through allies, right? Without movement
It costs you an
Okay.
extra 5 feet to move through an ally space. You cannot move through a hostile space.
Oh, okay.
It's just you can move through a friendly space with that penalty.
She'll move over here, essentially going up and over. She will... Solinar. I've already used so many spells. She'll use Sacred Flame on Lorelei.
So a dexterity save from Lorelei
Oh
to
my
dodge 1 damage.
Ooh,
God.
look at all that damage.
Oh god. Hush.
Oh no!
You suffer 1 radiant damage.
No.
Not the one.
The 1.
The one.
That'll be her turn. So
Brings us
surrender's
over
not an
to-
option anymore.
It never was an option.
The Winds of Resplendence turn. Time to counterattack.
10,
You got
15,
this.
20, 25. Because Milo's got little short legs. Sundari's been hit, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm told that did.
Yep, until that dead.
Told it.
Wisdom
Save.
save from the monk.
Which he doesn't have, because monks use strength and dexterity for saving throws. Sure, why not?
I mean, eventually you get proficiency in everything, so
Fair enough.
Just gotta get better.
15?
just gotta train a little bit.
Damn!
Hey.
Save.
Yeah, DC's 15.
Damn.
Okay, well,
Fuck your bell.
yep, that's it for Milo.
All right, Ivrain.
Let's see. Oh yeah, your brain wasn't charmed.
I mean, that's long gone, anyways. but-
Yeah.
Trying to remember. Nope, don't want to do that. Yep, let's just keep this simple. Longbow and triple strikes.
On who?
Oh, your dragonborn.
Okay.
Bard.
That hits. Yes, that hits.
Oh, another max roll psychic.
7 is
Hell yeah.
gone. -4. Okay.
All right, Vince's skin jumped. Let's fix that. All right, longsword once.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Ooh, damn.
Get him.
Stab him.
Nice.
13.
Yep, and guess
13.
Does he
what?
have something in his offhand? Could you not two-handed, or do you have a shield?
Yeah,
He's dual wielding. He has the dual wielding feet,
Hold on.
so he
Yep.
can
13. That's
dual wield them when they're not light.
-6.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he's also a 2-weapon fighter.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
there you go. He took the whole combo.
Let's
Right.
go. Dual wielders unite.
I love that combo. It's so good. It was my first character. Do you remember that character we made for that very first little one-shot Black played for us using a camera on the map that he built in real life, and he had little minis for us Earth? Were you there for that one?
No, I wasn't. I had something going on. Well,
I'm
can't remember. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah. I basically made Blaze, and that's what he did. He had the 2 swords and just was just a chucklehead who was always making jokes. It was a lot of fun.
Do I roll another one-handed attack again? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it's the same modifiers. It's everything's the same.
Yes, that hits.
Neat. That is, yeah, okay, cool. All right. The Lorelai's turn.
Well,
I was wondering why you didn't get Vincent in that position, but you hit both anyway, so.
well. Crystal Longsword strike.
No.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Question: Are you attacking with Dex for Vincent?
I
Oh,
should
strength.
be.
It's not adding your strength modifier to your damage. It's adding your Dex modifier. It's adding your strength.
No,
Oh,
it says
it
it says strength.
Yeah.
He's,
And he'd have to use strength because it's not a finesse weapon.
No, I'm asking if he's attacking with his Dex because it says his strength modifier is a plus.
Yeah, his strength is 1.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure it's getting you the right damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the way it shook out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel it.
Yep, Lorelai missed, so
Mood.
I guess that's it for her.
Okay. Then switching
Hey,
back
guess what?
over
Yeah.
to the Veil Walkers. Oh, looks like we got another conga line forming, everybody.
Stab.
It
So-
just works.
Oh god.
Stab.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
That's not what you like to see.
Guess
Right in the
which
back.
sneak attack is going on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, let's see if Lorelai gets one tapped.
That's the first one.
Never-
Here's a second.
Never give up.
Alright,
ooh,
so
that's an unfortunate
my
set of rolls.
Right.
She just goes up behind Lorelai, just like, "Hi, you're hitting my friend. I'm gonna stab you now."
Okay, 7.
For fun.
2 total.
For funsies.
Both psychic knives, like right into the back, under the ribs. Like,
My
So-
brain.
Oh, 15 more? Okay. Oof.
She's still kicking.
oh yeah,
Yeah, she's hanging
she
in
was
there.
beef.
She's got beef.
Yeah.
Well,
like
at
beef.
this point, she does. All right, Valus.
Valus will. Wait. Because I can only use this once. Oh no, I can use it more than once. Okay, it's only a cone. Never mind. Valus will cast Starry Wisp on Lorelai.
What does that do?
Does that hit?
About to find out.
Yeah. Damn it. I don't have Shield of Faith on it this time around, so yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on. I think it. I don't know if I broke it. 1d8.
Can you,
We're out here breaking stuff, dude.
Apparently.
Right.
can you click the spell? Or does it just
Oh.
do 1d8?
There you go.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a.
It's
makes
from
you bright.
2024.
Well,
It
It
makes
means you
you
can't turn
bright.
invisible.
Oh.
I remember this now. You'd messaged me about this when we were making the characters.
Yeah.
It seemed pretty
makes you a
imbalanced with
nightlight.
the other cantrips.
Is it imbalanced?
It seems fine.
Oh, okay. I was just.
He said pretty in
Oh,
balance.
okay.
Yeah, it seemed like it was balanced. All right. Anything else for Valus?
apparently when I clicked it for to attack, it just popped up a window that said macro options cast at what level?
Mm.
Oh, well, I just have to put 0. What the fuck?
And don't worry about it. Move forward. What's Sundari doing?
Whatever. Sundari will attack Lorelei. So with advantage.
A sweet flank.
19?
No.
No?
No.
I guess
Shield.
he'll bonus then. Or he will bonus on Lorelei. Not flurry of blows, just normal. Damn.
Just holds her left arm with the shield up. Ping, ping. Over to Solinar.
Solinar will cast Toll of the Dead on Lorelei.
Damn it.
Wisdom save from Lorelei.
So sorry, but I have to.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Please.
Yep.
Believe! 7.
No. She lives.
She still lives! Holy shit! Solinar will also cast Healing Word for Sundari.
Alrighty. Because that was, it was cantrip. And no. Solinar? Yeah. Sorry, man, my brain is starting to go spazzy too.
Plus 9.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm
Alrighty.
done.
You heal up Sundari a little bit, and it is back over to the Winds of Resplendence.
And we're doing 2d4 for healing word now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's Yep. Let's get a 2d4 over to Lorelei. Then 2d4
Plus 4.
plus 4. Yep.
Well, I don't know what your modifier is, but I assumed that it was 4.
9 hit points.
And that's it for Milo.
He still has
That's
an
his
action.
bonus action. Yeah, he'd still have his action.
Oh, yeah.
So you can cast a cantrip, like Sacred Flame.
Or fucking
Or
Toll the Dead.
that too.
'Cause- Yep. Yeah, give me a wisdom save, Mr. Monk.
Sundari, Wisdom, normal roll, 16.
God damn it. Yep, no
Let's
dice.
save your suck life.
Yep. Alright. Ivrain.
Your brain. Alright. Yeah, this guy right here might be an issue. So what I'm gonna do?
Which
I'm gonna
one?
hit him with your psychic dagger.
Oh.
Psychic dagger boy.
Lyrics.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him with I think Hunter's Mark's on the bonus section, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
Sounds
Yep.
right.
Yep, Hunter's Mark on him. And then when I land an attack, he gets an extra d6 of damage.
Why token didn't update for Elric's.
What do you mean?
That's their original art, the one that was
The
terrifying.
creepy
Oh, the fairy
halfling.
one?
Yeah.
Nope,
That's still the creepy one.
Still the
yeah.
creepy
Hurt.
one. Why? But why? I don't want it.
16.
Well, you can't see the wings at least when it's just the.
That
But the
hits.
thing is,
Or the
I know
terrifying
it's
choo-choo.
there.
Makes it more terrifying.
Slash R 26.
That's... Hold on. That's 7, 11, 12 damage.
I've been rolling.
Oh,
I've rolled max
okay.
on my Dreadful Strike 3 times in a row.
Right?
It's to make up for the first round.
That one was a 7.
Yeah, they were last. on the
Yeah.
line.
Yep. I had forgot that was going to happen. That was my fault. Okay. The art is fixed.
Okay. Let's.
Is that her
I
turn?
mean. Yeah, that's it for her.
All right then, to Vincent.
Yeah, let's go ahead and. I mean, I've been working on this mock, so let's just keep it rolling. Yeah.
Rolling.
Ooh.
Aw.
Hey.
I don't know if
He's
he's gonna
Ooh.
live.
Oh yeah. 18?
18 still hits.
It's 2 hits. 10
So
and
10, 3,
3.
so 13. He's still up!
Goddamn, guys. I feel like everyone has so much hit points.
Yeah, and that's it for Vincent, I believe.
Now it's Lorelei.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go ahead and.
Finish him off.
Yep.
Ooh, 30
Nice.
damage to both sides of you right now.
That misses.
My
Damn
highest
it.
HP is 36, dude.
Is that her turn? Does she have anything else she can do?
Nope, that's it.
Fortunate.
I'm sorry,
All right,
Ken.
then.
I'm sorry, Ken.
Yep.
This
Yeah,
is
well,
Over
going.
to the Veil Walkers.
first one. 20.
That meets.
And then second one.
That
That
misses.
misses. So I'll add sneak attack.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Yikes.
GG's for Lorelei.
Oh, and we
Sorry.
have our first eliminated contestant. Lorelei is out. As a healing bolt of energy comes from the north or southern edge.
North.
Wow.
Maximum?
Damn.
Hey.
She picks herself up, kind of scurries off the
That
field
was
as quickly
fun.
as she
Hope to
can.
stab you again. I mean, play with you again.
You mean stab her again?
You're terrible. Still your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello. You shot me with an arrow.
She's gonna do it again.
And I'll do it again.
That's the end of Alarix's turn. Valus will move to here. And what will they do? What will they do? I guess they'll
Okay.
just throw a starry wisp at Vincent. $20.
Yeah, that hits.
5.
Radiant damage.
And you can't turn invisible.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
That was all he was doing this whole fight. He kept turning invisible and sneaking up on people, and now he can't do it anymore. You ruined his whole plan.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Not really, but I'm still sorry. But still not really. Sundari will punch Vincent in the face.
Rude.
Okay, you know what? He's gonna use his clockwork amulet. 15?
Nope.
Damn. Well, that's gone.
Hey, it was worth the try.
It was worth
Right.
a try. 16?
That meets.
Yay! So close on the first one.
Right, that
7.
clockwork missed it by 1. See, I'm like seeing the hit points. It feels like you're in a bad position, Ken. I get that, but you're not. Trust me when I say
still
you're
make
not.
it. You can still
Never
make
give
it.
up.
You
Never
you've
give
spread
up.
damage while he has kind of like condensed it into single targets, but I think you've actually done more.
You really have.
So don't give up hope.
Never give up.
Never give up.
Solinar.
I'm gonna queue up the Japanese Alaskan fisherman.
Right. Post him again.
She
Where is he?
will hammer Vincent.
You try.
I will certainly.
Well,
What is the point of the fucking gauntlets if they don't fucking work?
Because
Not everything is guaranteed in life.
it just boosts your strength score up, man. I mean, I got a 20 in strength on kill, and he still missed you at least once.
I've
He
missed all my
swings, right?
attacks with the fucking hammer.
To be level 4 again.
right.
Right.
That's her turn. Just go.
Alrighty.
Just go.
Milo.
Never
Yeah,
give
still-
up.
Yeah, level 2 healing word on Vincent.
All right, it's 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, I'll just roll it because I don't think I have it fixed on the actual like spell. 2d.
It's 4d4
Oh, 44.
because you did it
Yeah,
at
because
second
you
level.
did level 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, 12 hit points.
And
Are you back in
Primary
double
action.
digits or did you not leave?
I mean,
oh
he
no, he's good. Ish.
healed double digits. Of course, he was back in double digits.
So primary.
Just hanging in the negative.
Right?
Yeah, right? Maybe. You don't know.
He was at -3. Now he's at 9.
Yeah,
He couldn't quite make it past.
Let's ring his bell.
All right.
Who's Bell?
His bell.
Okay.
The psychopath.
Elrix.
The one who deserves it.
That's a fail.
Yep, that's
12
a
of
fail.
damage.
Trying to
Oh.
remember.
I feel like with what we've learned about that guy, the fairy art is very on point.
Slash
Is
R.
it?
1d12.
I mean, it's more
Hell yeah,
terrible.
dude, he's a psychopath. He's all about being.
He's
If a
still
man
up.
dressed in a tutu
He's still
was
up,
running
yep.
at me with a knife saying, "I'm going to stab you," I'd be fucking terrified.
Right?
Very
Maybe we'll just-
unsettling.
He can go somewhere else.
Alright, that's it for Milo.
All right. Get free.
Yep, gonna take a step back. Just go ahead and just pop him.
Forward. Try.
Miss.
He always tries.
Never give up. I believe.
He's actually
Vincent.
All it takes is one good shot, you know?
Mhm.
Turn the tides.
Go, Vincent, go.
You know what?
You've
Let's
been
get a
rocking
little
it with
risky.
Vincent, so.
Yeah.
Unlimited blade works. Go.
Such a good anime. Oh my.
Let's
The
get a little
unlimited or
risky.
the original?
Both. Both. Was it Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works were fucking awesome.
Sorry, who
He's
were
gonna
you
risk
attacking?
it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's taking a step back.
Sundari.
'Cause he's gonna try something.
Damn.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Burning hands!
So 15
On-
foot. You can hit 2 of the 3 in any combination.
Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and get these two.
Okay.
Okay.
So Sundari, dexterity. Damn. Solinar,
Fire damage.
dexterity. Damn, so close.
8 damage each.
8 damage each.
Damn.
Still have your
He's
bonus
still up?
action too.
Yeah, do you have anything for a bonus?
No, because I think I gotta use my longsword attack to swing again with my other sword.
Yeah.
If he is what
Yep.
You should be able to bonus action attack if he's a dual wielder.
Well, it's
Well,
the
it
attack.
depends
Yeah.
if he's a. Is it what Eldritch Knight? Can't they do that?
Yes, he is an Eldritch Knight.
I don't think he can do it yet. He can do it at
Ah.
level 7. He can cast a cantrip and then make a weapon as a bonus attack action, but not yet. Okay. So
That's
I
at level 7?
that's at level 7. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's only cantrips that you can
Thanks.
I
cast.
still think you can do just a bonus action longsword attack though, no?
The offhand attack you can only use when you take the attack action. And casting a spell
okay.
isn't taking the attack action.
Gotcha.
Rules.
Alright.
That's it for Vincent.
All right. Well, don't say it that way.
Never give up.
You can dodge it all.
Hello,
Right?
Stabby Man.
Oh no.
That's not an advantage.
Other stabby man.
Oh.
Hey.
Yay!
Oh, yep.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, let's
Let's
see.
have a friendly.
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
6
He's still
damage.
up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Not too
fine.
bad.
So
That was an unfortunate. Huh?
Yeah, that's
Right.
really, really sad. I'm sorry.
I know. So that's Alarix's turn. Hello, Valus. I'm gonna poke you with my crystal rapier,
In theory.
in theory.
Oh no.
Possible theory.
Oh,
Ouch.
Yikes.
Yeah.
oof,
Yeah.
doof. That's a big
15 damage.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Oh.
With a flash of radiant light and a ooh, that had to hurt from Thorn. Vincent, unfortunately, it's the grass. That
I shoot.
leaves.
There you go.
That leaves the Winds of Resplendence down 2. It's not looking too good for them.
It's not
Looks like
looking
the
too
Veil
good for
Walkers
me
have
either.
them on the ropes, although they do look pretty tired. If I were a judge, I'd say this is still anybody's game. Hey, look, he has as many hit points left as he had before you. Cool. Okay. Just anything. Take him out of initiative. All right.
That's Valus's turn. Actually, Valus will cast Healing Word on Sundari. Level 1. 8. So Sundari will move here. And he will attack and then use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Mini
13?
punch.
Hold up. Nope.
Nope.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Then 2 more. 1,
Dodge!
Yeah. Oh God.
Dodge! Oh no.
6, 10, 16 total.
16. All right. He came out of that looking bloodied, but he's still on his feet.
That'll be his turn. Solinar will go up to here.
Okay.
And pray to her goddess Saluna to hit
That you
with
can
her
actually hit.
I guess
fucking
you're gonna roll a
warhammer.
9. I'm gonna guess a 9.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
say
go
that.
4. Gonna fold.
I like how this became a betting game.
Right. So we're gonna go with 13.
Ha!
21.
Ah.
Hey.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
That was
Alright.
it.
Finally!
God, man.
Ooh,
Hey, 13 damage.
ooh.
That's sword
This
damage.
was the strength for.
Alrighty.
Oh God.
And everybody's looking roughed up. I think this is the most, like, everyone on the field has looked roughed up.
Do you need to roll for Hunter's Mark?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
CN.
Yeah, it would be 10.
Oh,
Mm,
fuck. Hunter's Mark has
I'm sorry.
dropped. Alright.
I could hear the smile on his
Yeah.
face.
I mean, Alarix is smiling. He doesn't have the mark on him. He's just like, just holding
Wipe
his
the
daggers
smile
up
off his
as,
face,
as
Milo.
like,
Explode.
Like a fork and
Explode right
knife.
now. Get off the ball.
Self-destruct. Blue mage this shit. Self-destruct.
Right.
It is Milo's turn.
That's convenient. Thanks for surrounding Milo.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
have Word of Radiance? Yeah, you do.
Hey.
Con
Alright, so-
save.
All three
Hey,
take
you said
con
to explode
save.
him. So he exploded.
Yeah, he did. So DC is 14. Oh,
DC
nope,
15.
that's an 8. 15?
8.
Oh, 15.
Max damage.
Oh, that's
So
max damage.
That is max
Hell yeah.
damage.
Get him.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I want to see it happen.
Nope.
Are you saving him for last? I have to see this happen.
Huh? Oh, I am? Oh, I thought I rolled him first.
No, you did not.
Sorry. The suspense is killing you now.
Killing me now, yeah.
Do it.
Oh!
Aw.
So unfortunate, but
barely.
still,
Like,
that is a
you-
heavy blow.
You got one. You got one.
Yep.
You got one.
Almost took 2.
Aureus, do you have this?
I did the last one.
Oh, did you? No, I
I don't
did.
remember it.
I did.
Or he's trying to get out of using
I know,
spell
he's trying to
slide
get out
too.
of it. 11.
Sundari
Yeah,
hits
you,
the
You
grass.
almost took up 2, Ken.
Yeah, it was
very
almost 2.
close.
Hell
Played a 6.
Never give up.
Okay.
Never
Oh.
give up.
yeah.
Never give up.
All
Never
right.
gonna give you up. Never gonna. Sorry.
Let's see, I'm gonna
Right,
do some
then
quick
sorry,
math.
go to
39.
Yeah, that was an action. Okay. So
Okay, he has one more person on the field, but you have more hit points.
Yeah.
It's still anyone's game.
do I waste a bonus action on another healing word though? Is the problem.
That's up to
Entirely your
you.
call. Every match is as equally important as any other because it's the total sum of matches at the end out of the 5 that each team plays that will determine how many points you have and who wins. So if it's a match that you think you could, it might be worth using those resources for, but it does mean not having them for later.
Yeah, because spell slots you get back on a long rest, not a short rest.
It's not like a tournament bracket where you're fighting your way up the bracket to the championship and you know that like the strongest teams will meet there. The way we're doing this, everyone fights everyone because I thought that'd be more fun. It's taking a lot longer, but I thought it'd be more fun.
Just a little bit.
Ah, fuck. Hold up. Let me add another d4 to that. Oh, damn. Max roll on my wisdom.
Hell yeah.
1d4.
Hey, 11 hit points.
11.
know.
To me!
To me.
To
And it
Milo!
It's Rain's turn.
Me. My HP.
Kick their
Oh
ass.
my.
You know what? Yeah, she's gonna risk it because there's somebody she's gotta take care of.
I swing!
Warhammer,
Selena, bless
go!
me. 20!
God damn it!
See,
Yeah.
that's what it takes.
8!
You gotta ask for it, man.
I'm begging you, Selena.
Okay. Yep. You already know who she's aiming for. Let's go ahead and
Okay.
get him out of here. Right. Archery's on. Dreadful strikes. Yep. Hunter's
got
mark is
this.
off. So
Mhm.
Hey,
Damn. Yeah, that
bring
hits.
that right back. Hell yeah.
Nope, he's out. I shoot 1.
and that's it for
Right.
your reign.
All right.
Valus.
has been removed, and Sundari has been removed. Valus, it is your turn.
She will move in front and attack with her rapier.
Okay.
11 misses.
Yep.
Bonus action?
Sundari- Bonus action.
How many spell slots you got left?
Right. I mean, this is
Not
a
much.
really close fight.
I mean, I don't really.
Both really want the point.
Right?
Because we lost
Well, I
our
mean,
first rounds.
Yeah, you guys both lost your first round, so it makes sense. Lost your first rounds.
Allowance.
I hate losing.
I'm currently. I don't know if I will though.
How much are you
No.
gonna gamble?
No bonus action. Solinar will attack. Please, Saluna, help me, save me.
There's only so much to go around.
Well, actually,
Gods could only do so much.
Right?
she'll
Might also
go
annoy him too.
because she was right here. She'll go for Milo.
Leave my baby boy alone.
I'm sorry, I have to. 22,
Hey.
Yeah.
14.
Oh,
Is he still
You hit
up?
yourself.
yeah, he's up.
Oh, he's still up.
Never give up!
Never give
All right.
up.
Anything on your bonus action for Solinar?
No, she's already low.
Yeah.
All right, Milo, what you got for me?
Another word of radiance. 2 more con saves.
Solinar. Constitution. Oh, that should. Sorry. Valus.
Still with the first one.
Yeah, still the first one. 15.
Oh,
Both save. I'm
both
sorry.
save.
Yeah, word of raise is also another saber suck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's
It
the problem
is.
with
Cantrips.
cantrips.
Yeah, it's all cantrips, whether Sacred Flame,
Just
Word of
wanna
Radiance, Toll
Count
of the Dead.
the
Yeah.
13 roll as second roll for the second person.
It still would have been
Been the same
another
thing.
15 because they had the same mod. So.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
All right. Anything on Milo's bonus?
Oh,
All right. Ifrain.
Run away. Make them come to you.
Oh.
Be like
Listen to-
nobody. Run away.
Because she's back in Boulder's Gate. My advice is needed somewhere.
Who you shooting?
Get out of melee.
Valus.
Valus?
Yeah.
I saw the ping. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that hits.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Is that. What is that total?
Well,
12.
12? Oh, she is out.
Another
Hey.
direct hit from the elf with the longbow. Well
Darius, it's your
done.
turn.
oh yeah, that's it.
Valus.
Is it
For
my
that
turn or your
first
turn?
saves.
It's
That's
your
my
turn.
turn.
It's Aureus's. Yep. Well, this
I'm
battle
actually
has
feeling
certainly
impressed.
taken a turn. Still anybody's game. Solinar, it's your turn.
She will hammer.
Hammer time.
Give me something. Yes!
Yeah.
Still hit.
11!
Oh my god!
Don't
Uh-oh.
tell me that was his remaining!
No, he probably has one left.
Milo is on his feet.
Oh my god!
You swing the hammer wide and it knocks him staggering back. You see the cuckoo bird spinning around his head and he shakes his head and holds tight his armor, his weapon and shield. I honestly don't know what he uses, so I'm just
Milo
trying to narrate.
MVP.
He is still on his feet. Get him, little man.
Never give up.
Never give up.
You know what? Just to be funny, because he has
Slide
a
it
quarterstaff.
Swing
You know what? Walk
it.
it.
Swing it. Oh.
Unfortunately, the quarterstaff goes wide. Anything on your bonus action?
Nope.
Brain. Because she get the hat trick. The 1, 2, 3. 19 to hit Solinar?
I think, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oof.
Bro, how many?
6.
Right?
How many?
Max damage.
Oh, damn.
Right?
She's still on her feet.
Yeah, she's still on her feet.
So
Man,
one,
it's
okay,
a
one,
slugfest.
2. Okay,
Yeah.
I missed the like second to last one I did. I did a 2, but almost all of them I've
Yeah,
rolled
almost
back.
all of them have
Apparently.
been maxed. Damn, dude.
It's-
Jeez. Hell
That's
yeah.
really good. Solinar.
Oh, options.
There are always options. I mean, it's still anybody's game. I'm not kidding. You swing with a D12, right? You have a great hammer?
No, I just have a warhammer.
Or is it just a warhammer? Okay, alright, well.
She's got a ridiculous strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for us
I'm gonna swing it.
then.
I swing.
Yeah.
You swing.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Milo.
Oh!
Good rollman damage.
No, he's fucked.
One.
He's fucked regardless.
He held on as best he could, but unfortunately, the little man.
You did your best. I gave you applause.
As you shoot him, he picks himself up, runs over to his teammates on the sidelines. You still have your bonus action and movement.
I'm probably gonna regret this down the line, but I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a 2nd level.
Okay. 4d4 plus 4. Oh, no. Okay. I saw the 8 at first. And I was like, is that all? I saw the plus 5. I'm like, okay, good. He didn't roll minimum healing. So 13 healed.
Okay.
Any movement?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty. Ivrain.
It's anyone's game. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, she's gonna risk it. Fuck this.
Is she gonna move?
Yeah.
Got
Disengage.
him.
Engage, okay.
Oh, you're
So
using your
disengage
action,
action?
to disengage?
Fuck! 'Cause it's really kicking
Yeah,
the can at that
unless-
point, unless you're faster than her, which you
Yeah.
both
And
probably
unless
have
you're a
30
rogue, you could have
movements.
to use your action.
Yeah, so you can either back out and take the attack of opportunity and then be at range. You can use a melee weapon, or you can take an attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, doesn't she have a melee weapon? She has a dagger, doesn't she?
Fucking dagger, but
It doesn't do
he's
much.
built for range.
Do you got the HP to take the opportunity attack if it rolls? Because I mean, it might be worth
Otherwise,
backing up.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you saw my
Fuck it.
earlier rolls.
right?
Yeah,
Either that or
let's
just
fuck it.
taking it at disadvantage.
Fuck
Make
it.
as much distance as possible.
All right,
14.
14.
Oh, she missed!
No.
Let's go.
Twist out of the way.
Yeah.
You feel the hammer tug against your cloak as it moves, and you dart
Whoosh.
back. She turns, knocking an arrow as her feet slide through the grass and dirt, leveling that shot.
Just don't miss.
Don't miss.
Damn, she was...
Come on, Ken.
Yeah.
We're all rooting for you.
Hey.
Whoa, that hits!
Look at that.
Okay.
Okay.
She's still up.
It's not as good as it was, but it's still
She's
8.
still
Right.
up.
Every little bit
Yeah.
counts.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're one hammer swing or one arrow shot away.
Yep.
Come on, Saluna. Help me.
Out of Twilight
No.
has you this day, but not right now.
It's not now.
It's
It's
up to
not
you to finish
it.
it.
It's up to
Act
you,
two.
Ken.
Act with rain. You have another
No
attack
shot.
opportunity.
Seluna,
As each of them are
bless
taking,
me.
I mean, because it's still a
No.
6-second round, even with the two of them, they're like, it's like that moment where you have to like stop and really catch your breath at each part of the
All
fight.
right.
How much?
Can you do it?
How much is it? It is.
Well-
She's out.
Hey!
Of new fingernails, I have chewed them off. That was a
Oh, no.
magnificent victory as
Damn.
Solinar hits the grass from a well-placed arrow shot. Risks taken, rewards earned. Let's give it up for our victors, the Winds of Resplendence.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, yeah.
And
That was so
we cannot
close.
forget our valiant competitors, the Veil Walkers, who gave a magnificent fight. Let's give it up for them too. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Alarix just looks at Yvrain and just goes, "You're lucky I didn't stab you."
Oh man! All right,
That was such a
That
close
was
fight.
good. That was good.
5v6, so 5 wins that one. All right. All right, guys. Now I know we have one more in this round. Me.
All right, I'll
versus
try to make
Fox.
it fast.
Are you sure?
I'll
Okay.
just. I don't have much spells left, so
Yeah, I'm basically out too.
All right, team
I used a
kill.
lot in the first one trying to win.
Same thing as last time.
Like, kid's gonna, he's like, hey, Mia, I'll be right back. And he's gonna walk over
Okay.
to the team. He's like, that was a damn good show, you guys.
That was good.
Used to mean Spears again.
You guys did excellent work out there. I know y'all learned very quickly that sometimes you can't find the easy way out. In this line of work, you have to use everything in your arsenal, mind, body, and soul, to push through and seize victory. And then he'll look at Milo and Lorelai, and then look down at their vestments, seeing whose church they belong to, and he'll like get closer to them. And it's like, Dad would be very proud of the two of you. Good job. And then he'll walk away.
Hell yeah. Well, the team's set up. Thorn walks back to the middle of the field. All right, everybody, let's get ready for our final round. Our final competitors of the second round. The Midnight Crew versus Team Kill. Midnight Crew, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Team Kill, are you ready? Oh yeah, we're ready. Then, fight!
Yowzers.
Initiative. Just as much fun with Bjorn. So my character sheets. Organize the initiative and rejoin as player. So
I
leading
mean,
us off
unless you
will
want to
be-
stay on DM, I really don't care.
Nah, I'll switch over. It's fine. It really does have a subconscious effect on things, because if I can see how
Mhm.
many hit points you have, then I know
You
who
would
to target,
target.
and it's I know me well enough
That's
to
fair.
know that I'd rather do it this way. So, leading us off is the Veil Walkers, but I need to switch back to DM for a second because I didn't know Thorn.
Oh my god.
Not the Veil Walkers, the Midnight Crew.
The Midnight Crew, not the Veil Walkers, the Midnight Crew.
The Veil Walkers lost a second
Very
time.
tired. All right, Phelan, you were leading us off.
All right, bonus action to Bardic Inspiration on Domrius. Alright, this, and then action. Here we go. Darkness.
You have a bubble of darkness around you. Go ahead and draw yourself the circle, and that way you can move it with you. Or if you go into your token, if you click on your tokens, do you see the little gear icon?
Yeah.
If you scroll all the way down, you should see Aura 1 has a radius on it. Just type 15 into that, and then hit save.
Circle save. I mean, I can see it, but I don't know if anybody else can see it.
I do
You can
not.
see the little hamburger. Okay. All right.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, and then
I'll let you know if you're in the dark.
she's just gonna hold her action. Yep. So that gets us over to midnight.
All right, midnight. Starting off.
We have Mahir to interrupt us, or Mahir and.
Right.
Yeah.
60 feet. Yeah. So, vicious mockery on kill.
Vicious mocking my barbarian! How dare you!
Ignore the sneak. Roll 3 and disadvantage on your next attack.
Man. All right. And then once you are done there, it is Domrius' turn.
Domrius' turn. He's also going to
Center battlefield, make myself another carrot.
He's going to reach out to. He'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. That frostbite. Ooh, not midnight. Domrius. Frostbite on the druid. Nope. Fail 3 and disadvantage on the next weapon roll.
Oh, many disadvantages.
Right?
Right.
And he will Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on Mahir.
Okay. She's going to, let's see, I'm going to use one of my totems this time. It's a 30-foot radius. Okay. Draw myself out a circle in 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. So she's going to drop a totem that takes the shape of let's see. Which one do I want to do this time? Let's do the bear. So it looks like the black bear that she had been last battle. And it just fills this entire area with this kind of glowing light. And everybody, all of her friends, gain 9 temporary hit points. That's her action. Actually, it's of my choice, so I can even move it further forward. Cool. Alright, and then I don't think she has anything she can do on her bonus action right now, so no bonus action. Her. That'll bring me to my wizard. Or not my wizard, a sorcerer, crazy sorcerer.
No.
Oh no.
You gave up his wizard status.
I did. I should have kept it. Midnight didn't move any closer, did she?
No.
No. Neither did. Well,
The only
you
one
guys
who
are
moved
not yet.
forward was Domrius.
It's Domrius, yeah, okay. Five, no. Can only go to there. Damn.
Right?
Alright. He's gonna step forward And I need you to give me once I can figure out what the range on this is. No, not close enough. Oh, well, if he steps forward, he is. He'll step up to there, right next to Kill, and he'll reach out one hand towards you and laughing, he'll just kind of like do that, like, come here! And I need you to give me a strength save from his telekinetic shove. He's trying to move you towards it.
Strength save.
C9? No. Why is it?
Well, either way, I rolled surprisingly well. No, thank you.
Okay, it should not be. It should be 13, but still. I see. He kind of just gives you a, and then he's just going to turn his hand, and he'll try to shoot you with a firebolt. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
6 fire.
6. I am resistant to fire, and my orb of shielding. I'll use my reaction to reduce the damage by a d4.
Okay.
Not
All right.
d14.
Now, on what position did we land vis-a-vis throwing a bitch at another bitch? Can I throw? Can I throw Isabine from my back at Thomrius?
Sure.
This
I
is
guess.
a table question.
I
Okay.
mean,
Also, he took no damage from the firebolt.
if he...
Can he throw her fast enough that they don't realize?
It's just gonna-
Get that surprise
Is
home.
she tucking and rolling?
That is a good question. You don't know that she's there because she rolled a 28 on her stealth and disappeared from even some of the Wanderers' viewpoints.
Because our passive
Definitely know when
perceptions suck.
take her in hand and chuck her, though.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you'd get the stealth, but I would say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think
Yeah,
you can
you'll
throw her
probably
if you want,
lose
but I
the
don't
stealth.
know that you get the stealth. Yeah, I think that would be fair.
Unless...
Yeah, you're
'Cause it's not
throwing it
very
at their face,
subtle.
so it's kind of
Yeah.
hard not to miss something that
I
you throw
mean,
at your face.
the only thing that I could really think of to keep the stealth potentially is if he's like pretending to throw another object, not her. But that would be
Actually,
a deception roll.
Would throw another object. Why doesn't he do that? Why doesn't he just do that? So, because I was just trying to think of a way to hit, and all he has is his battle axe. But I was looking at his inventory earlier. He kind of reaches around behind his back, and you see him kind of quickly pull out of his pack a cooking pot.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah,
He's
dude.
just gonna pop the cooking pot at you
Wait, put the
Oh,
halfling
yeah.
inside.
with a 19 to hit.
That hits. Yes.
Take 9 bludgeoning damage,
Bam.
and the sound.
Ah, fuck, what the hell?
Ting.
You kill a commoner with that.
It just reels back and then back up and hand over his. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need that back. It's
No,
now,
it's mine now.
It's Mayor's turn.
No,
It's mine now.
Right, and
No, seriously, I'm gonna need that back.
No.
All right,
Fire.
fine. I'll take his iron pot out of his inventory.
Alright. Try and see if I can hit you.
I love it. That was. Oh, I have hand axes. Okay, that's good to know. And a shovel, some javelins. Oh, I have thrown things. Okay, cool.
No.
you grab,
And a shovel and a
grab
javelin.
all these things, and you're like, frying pan.
I mean, yeah, it's funny.
It is funny.
Spear, and then bonus action, I'm gonna try to do a Searing Smite.
Okay. So as you flip the spear out, cast Searing Smite, attacking with it.
Great.
Fortunately, a 10 doesn't hit, but the Searing Smite is still there. It's just you have to maintain concentration on it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
Actually, do I want to risk it? Why not? I don't know how high your AC is. Fuck it. Oop, what's happening?
Oh, he
just
does have a
wanted to-
bardic inspiration,
I
doesn't he?
do. And I tried to type things and it went whoop.
Yeah, I've
No,
done that
okay.
before too. No, unfortunately, 12 doesn't hit, but you could have.
Right.
All right.
Okay. But then concentration. Bonus action. He will
He used a bonus action to Searing Smite.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Then done.
So it is the... Oh, names are leaving my head.
Yeah. Phelan's turn.
Phelan's turn. I can't read them anymore.
She is going to.
I will say that the lineup of tokens looks a lot neater without all of the names overlapping each other.
Right. What is that? 60 feet.
We'll do it. Make me gentleman, Arnold.
15. She's gonna cast. No, she's not. That's a concentration. Never mind. She's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers instead.
Okay. On
Kill.
this is good, funny. It was a wisdom, right?
I think so. Yes. Okay. Just do it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Well, you have technically an opportunity at this point because you do get an opportunity attack.
Yes, and I would like to try to hit so I can hit my Searing Smite.
But you have two targets because she's on his back. As he turns, you realize that she's clinging onto his back, and she looks over like, "Uh-oh," and he runs off with her. But technically, they're both.
Okay, yeah, I guess he'll try to hit her then. He's like, "Hey, what the fuck?
Get off
Please.
there.
Hey,
Hit.
hell yes." Okay, so spear damage and then the Searing Smite.
However, if you do hit her, then her reaction will go off. And she's
What
going to
is
swing
that?
out with her sword, still clinging to him, so she still gets taken. And she doesn't have sneak attack, so it's... But she can make a short sword attack. As you trade. 8 damage.
For 8, and then I think you're on fire.
She probably is now. It takes 1d on a 6. Yep. If a target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action.
And then do you take the fire damage now, or was that the roll? That was the roll. Okay. But you're also on fire until you put it out, or somebody else puts it out.
Let's see.
Does it
So
spread
the
to
con
you
save-
since
yeah.
you're touching?
I think Kill will have to make a con save, but she's going to jump off his back right now, so
Okay.
he would if she didn't jump off his back. Her con
That'd
save
be
would have
funny, then.
technically happened at the very start of her turn against the fire damage from Searing Smite, because it works the same as Moonbeam. It lights them on fire when you... Oh, and the attack deals an extra 1d6.
Yeah, I think this one does
Oh,
damage
it
at
does.
this
It
time
does
as
damage
well.
Yeah.
when hit. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
No, you're right.
And
you're right.
then when
And then at the start of
your
the turn.
turn starts, yeah.
But okay, and then if I succeed on that first turn, then it just ends and there's no damage. Got it.
Yeah, but
Or
now
no
now
burn.
you're going to be on fire until you put it out.
Yes.
I don't think
Which-
you can hide while on fire.
No. No.
The beacons are laid. Gondor calls for
Then-
aid.
Now all of China.
Any bonus actions for Phelan?
No.
Isabin's going to jump off of Kill's back
And be on
And-
fire.
be on fire, so she has to make a con save.
No, I think now that you've failed it, or no, at the start of
No,
each
at the
turn
start,
until
I
the
make a
spell
con
ends.
save against
Okay.
the damage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got
And if she saves, the spell ends.
Oh,
Or she can be extinguished by another.
okay, so it's
The
Quick.
spell doesn't end, so give me another d6 of fire damage.
one more fire.
One more fire.
That's a treat.
Put me into a tricky situation. I'm on fire.
You're on fire.
Let's see. Cunning action would let me use an object, but that technically isn't the same, so it wouldn't work there. All right. She's gonna run at you
Okay.
and swing twice.
Three.
Damn it!
Okay.
Damn it!
Miss.
All right. Isabin's turn.
Perfect.
She
That's
just
exactly where I
goes,
wanted you to be.
Freeze! Nyam.
Yep, runs over and swings out twice. You just take 2 deft steps back, dodging out of each way.
Alright. And then midnight. I'm finally going to remember to use my action to do the Tail of the Renan Duelist
Oh no.
to let Mahir do an attack. Because I think that's how it works. It says make a melee spell attack against the target. On a hit, takes force damage equal to 2 rolls of Bardic Inspiration plus your Charisma modifier. So what's a melee spell attack? That's just...
I was trying to. It's the College of Spirits, right?
Yeah. An attack plus my spell attack bonus rate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would be the.
12.
12 does not hit her, unfortunately.
Alright. Then she'll use her bonus action to do a new tail.
Okay.
How many do I have left? 1 left. 2, 6. 5. Which is Tail of the Avenger. Which is this one.
Creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of your Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Right.
Well, you have
But
that
not
one.
until I put it on somebody.
Yep, you have it decked. Any movement for midnight?
No.
Then it is Dumbrius's turn.
Dermis. Ten, 15, 20. Right. I want to do this one. A 30-foot cone. I could hit all 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. 30-foot cone will definitely. What's the?
It is Rhymes Binding Ice.
Oh. You
Con
you got
save.
you're out for blood.
I gotta win one fight. That's all I got.
And then Isabin's in here. Okay. And
It's not great.
Brendis.
My spell save is actually 15. I don't know why it says 14.
Is it 15?
I think it's because with my Pact of the Rod Keeper, yeah. It's 15.
Ah, okay.
So
It's
kill
really unfortunate
saved, but
for Isabin. Okay. All right.
right,
She's still
so
up.
they take 14 damage and kill takes half.
Oh god.
Speed is reduced to 0.
Yes, and you reduce to 0 unless you break yourself out. Or somebody.
Okay. Well, kill isn't hindered by ice. That's all I care about, right?
Does that mean the little one is trapped in ice and burning at the same time?
Yes.
I mean, it does. Well, it does
Magic.
say if another effect extinguishes it,
Does
Would
it
Would
you
you
count?
ex-
extinguish it?
I mean, I'm
or if
fine
some
with-
other effect douses the flames, such as the target being submerged in water.
Well, Rhymes
But
Binding
not
Ice
ice?
is like ground level and only affects
I
your
say-
feet.
I'd say do a heads or tails. See
Alright.
if it gets-
The peanut gallery, the 3 not fighting.
Yeah.
What
I
are your
say
votes?
roll a d20.
Yay or nay?
Well, okay.
Okay, you just want us to flip a coin?
I say flip
Like
a
flip-
coin.
Okay. You make
I-
the call.
I can
Do you
see
want-
the I can see the merit. It would just be hilarious to me if she's frozen
Right?
and burning.
Well, the
Would be
the
But
so
only reason
I definitely see it from the other side too. Like the ice could
Yeah.
potentially put it out.
But like
Ugh.
the ice is only affecting ground level, like affecting the feet of the targets. So it's
Yes,
not
that's-
really.
Well, it's not like it spreads across the ground, is it?
Doesn't say it does, but I like the idea of leaving it up to the dice. So 1 to 10, it extinguish or it doesn't extinguish, and 11 to 20 it does.
Yeah.
That sound fair?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well.
The dices
I'll take
have
it.
giveth.
What? Yeah.
Oh, really fast. It's weird.
Gotta put him into
Okay.
shock.
I mean, she's being on fire would be really bad for her. She rolled really well on her hit dice for a rogue, but she's taking a lot of fucking damage.
And then, if your speed is 0, you can still do opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll
Yeah, I
stay
can
here.
still take a reaction. Okay. All right. Nabri Abena is going to actually. Hers would have eaten through her temp HP at some point. They all would have, just from that spell that you just hit them with. Fortunately, it only works once. It just gives them the shield the one time that it goes out. It's not like that other one that was broken.
3.
Wait, what?
Actually, can I have been down there if I could hit all of them?
I
30-foot
mean-
tone.
I didn't think it would reach, but she's like right on the edge.
It's true.
I would
Just
say
you.
no, because
Okay.
Yeah.
we've already rolled the damage and we've already, like,
Established.
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
tried
fair.
to decide if she was burning and freezing too. I still think that would have been fucking hilarious, dude. The mental image of like somebody encased in ice, but like fire burning them inside. Some Looney Tunes
Fire and
type
ice.
stuff.
One of my
Feed 'em.
first exposures to D&D was the Baldur's Gate action adventure game, Dark Alliance, and in that one you could light someone on fire and freeze them simultaneously.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
So that would put them at there. Sorry, I'd forgotten to take out their temporary hit points when you damaged them earlier.
Mm.
So I'm adjusting for that now. And a close up together now.
My AC turned on and I just moved away from my computer because it's nice and cool.
Oh, well, she knows. She knows her.
She knows. She knows.
She knows. She knows. Oh, screw it! She's just gonna raise her hand to the air and she's gonna huck an ice knife at Domrius.
Right, dex
I think I have to roll to hit, right?
I need-
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
you need to
you're-
roll to
Range
hit,
spell,
I think,
yeah.
and I need to make a
Yeah.
dex save.
Because you're willing to hit the target, and then anybody, and then the target and anybody close
So make-
to them
yeah.
needs to make the dex save.
Does the target need to make it as well, or just anybody around it?
Anybody around him, but I rolled a 9. I don't think that hits.
Okay.
you.
So that misses.
Well, that misses the
Um,
target, but then the knife still
yeah.
explodes.
Yeah.
But so I need to roll a dex on here, which that's definitely his best stat.
So he takes the 10
Oh,
cold damage.
So he'll take the 10 cold damage.
Oh, I have to do the same for Isabine because she's also within range.
Yes, you also have to.
That's true camaraderie.
They know each other very well. She heard the casting of Ice Knife and prepared to dodge. It only took 5 damage.
Only half damage.
Dodged while frozen to the ice.
Oh wait, can she make dex saves if she has a speed of 0?
Yeah.
I guess
she can,
I
she
guess
can
not.
dodge.
Why
Yeah,
not?
she just has a.
Lean back.
Dang.
I mean, it's
Dang.
kind of the same when they're like lying on the ground.
Yeah, and they can still make saves. That's
You roll around.
You roll around.
fine.
Make sure. Sure that explodes. Blah, blah. It is a save or suck. She takes no damage.
Okay.
That's what I was checking.
I mean,
Right.
it says so on the
Yeah.
DC roll too. No
Mhm.
cold damage if you save.
Ah, well, thank you.
You're
All right, well,
welcome.
that's going to be her turn. Didn't really use any spells last time, so she'll bonus action healing word. Why not? She'll. Oh, she can't. Ice knife was. That's right.
Ice
Yeah.
Knife was a level spell.
I'm not used to playing characters, guys.
Oh,
This is new to me. Stuck
you're
to the
not
ground.
used to it? Okay.
I'm not. We haven't even been able to play our staircase game in like a month.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just been
Shit keeps happening.
busy. Yeah.
Mm.
Don't get a ruffled werewolf yet.
Nope. Yeah, that was literally Mal turned into a werewolf at the end of the last game. All right. Just gonna
Cliffhanger.
come on over
Cliffhanger.
here. And see, a lot of his spells are useful, like strategically. Misty Step, Calm
Right.
Emotions, Detect Thoughts. Like I made him narratively. Yeah, he'll use his last first level spell to Dissonant Whispers on here. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This is saying 11.
9 damage, and you run away.
He does not run away. He's out.
Oh,
He does not have a lot of health.
okay. Oh, unfortunately, that big guy is in the grass, and that's one down. the
Aureus,
midnight
was
crew.
it your turn or my turn?
New match, who dis?
Is it my turn?
Closer. You're closer.
Oh. Fine. One.
Oh.
To be fair, you're also just shooting
Thanks.
and doing one, where I have to expend spell slots.
It's true.
I'm pretty
he is
sure this
expending
is my
spell
last
slots.
one.
Oh, you do have a limit. Alright. Unfortunate. For you.
I still have
Mhm.
my
10,
charges
15,
though.
20, 30. I can't get to flanking. I don't
Use
have
your charges.
35.
Fine, I guess I'll use my charges.
I mean, we're not one fighting.
How dare
not
you.
yet, at least.
Dare you make me use my own stuff?
How dare you
Right.
make me use other resources?
Yes, we gotta make
Use
you
his-
use all your resources so that we have a chance.
Yeah.
It makes it to the final round.
Miss.
That is a miss. It does not hit, which brings us up to Phelan.
Phelan.
As Mahir is knocked unconscious, and the squawk from midnight is heard round the world. A bolt of healing energy from Aerith, and Mahir picks himself up and gives everyone a nod and scurries out of the battlefield.
Use Eldritch Blast against the rogue. I think at this level I only have one.
Yep. That does definitely hit her. Alright. 5 force damage.
First stage.
Anything else?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna move her into flanking and then do what rogues do.
Did she ever do
14
that?
and a 20?
It was shield.
She can't.
Oh,
She's
no.
frozen. Remember?
Oh yeah, you can't
Oh,
move.
that's right. She can't. Okay, then it would be.
I was.
Actually, I don't think
She
no,
can't do
can
that.
save.
But then I realized, no, wait, she actually can't do
Then
that.
that's an 8 and a 14.
8
Nine.
and a 14 miss both.
Was that? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. That 8 was a natural 1. But she's lucky. She doesn't get natural 1s. So that is a 14. So the 20 actually does hit. I'm sorry.
Okay, well he's gonna use shield, so
Okay.
it doesn't.
It gets his AC up over 20.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's 21.
Hell yeah. 21. Just missed it.
On my sorcerer.
Never give up.
Give up.
Easy. All right. As she attempts to pull her legs free and finds herself frozen to the ground, she kind of frowns and swings out twice against Domrius. The second one, you cast the shield spell and deflect the dagger before it finds its mark deep in your hip. Midnight.
But it
Didn't know.
What one's Avenger? Okay.
Halflings
melee
are
attack.
broken guy, especially these fucking lightfoots that can just hide behind bigger creatures. It's crazy.
They're just slightly slower.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Gotta give him mobile.
Hi!
Terrifying.
That's where I was gonna go.
My spot! I'm going to use my College of Spirits on myself for my action. And then bonus action. What the fuck do I do? I guess I'll just do another one with my. Well, no. That's only left.
Remember, you're using Bardic Inspirations to activate.
I know. That's why I said I only have one left. That's.
Operations come back on short though, right?
Do they?
The what?
The Bardic Inspirations, they come back on short.
Not.
Your
Maybe?
Bardic Inspiration. No, hold on.
I mean, you'd still have one more round though.
I think it does when you get a higher level.
Okay.
Yeah, as of right
But
now,
I don't
you
know
gain
that it-
any expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Let me see. Bard.
And then bonus action and with Thayer's Mischief. No, wait, that's an action. Damn it. I thought it was a bonus action. Never mind.
It's a bonus action to move it. Or no, it just happens. I don't know what.
Yeah, I thought it was a. I don't know why I thought it was a bonus action. Yeah, no, that's it then.
Okay. Then on to Domrius.
No, I don't
Domrius'
think you get
turn.
Bardic Inspirations back from a short
I know I do
rest.
on Rose, but
Yeah.
So that must
I
be an
think.
Eloquence thing.
now I don't know.
I thought you did too, but I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Right.
The short rest will be next game. We'll make sure we have everything in order. But at this point, brains are getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
This game is a blocked compendium. Talk to your GM to make changes.
You finish a long rest. It's when you're level 5.
So I thought it was when you get to a certain level it does, but
Yep, level 5. You get it on short rests.
uh,
I know Rose gets him back on short rest, guys. Let's
Yeah.
not hang up on it. I account for it when I build stuff the stuff that you guys get back on short rest, all Aerith's warlock spells, all Gyatos's warlock spells, Rose's
Yeah,
bardic inspirations.
try to cast infestation on kill.
Con save.
Nope. Okay.
Bugs tickle.
That's it.
Bring us to Nabria Bena, who will this time do the old cantrip healing word combo. She's going to come up to here with her 25 feet of movement. She's going... Yeah, 'cause she didn't get frozen. She's going to healing word at first level on Isabin.
Oh, okay. I found it.
And then Thorn Whip, midnight. 12?
Nope.
No. Okay. That is her turn. Renbus. How many resources does he have left? Not many. Okay.
Right.
Then he is just going to firebolt. 14 on midnight?
On midnight? Nope.
Nope. Okay. And he's just gonna swing. 16 to hit
16 on
Domrius?
Domrius, no.
Okay. I guess I could have moved, but I didn't, so he'll move now. And Then we are back up to Phelan, who is still in her dark little shadow in the back.
Right? She's kind of hanging out.
She's having a good time. No one
Right?
wants to get in there with her.
Exactly. Who's where?
Bill is right at the edge of your bubble, isn't he?
No, not quite.
Is it? It's 20 foot. Okay.
It's only 15 foot, actually.
Oh.
It goes out to right here. Feeling, Eldritch Blast on the rogue again.
No. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Now she's in advantage and gets to do what rogues do.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. That is 28 points of damage.
That's enough.
She wants to leap, but she can't. They're short. So instead, she quickly looks over her shoulder over in this direction, flips her sword, and stabs down into your foot. And the blade goes straight through and drives into the ground beneath your foot. And then she rips it out with a gout of blood and staggers back before falling unconscious on the ground.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Yeah.
My neck, well, yeah, okay. Midnight, who heals Domrius, and then you'll need to scurry him off the field because I can't scurry for you. Oh no. Okay. So Domrius is healed by Aureus. It is now Midnight's turn.
I mean, I guess she just tries to stab the rogue.
Someone's got to stop the rogue.
Yeah.
That hits. That does hit. Did your phone die?
1 sneak attack.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's 4:30. I should have plugged it in a little bit
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, it's really late. All right, you stab out. She kind of staggers back. She tries to twist her feet to dodge out of the way, but being stuck is making her a lot more uncomfortable than she expected. Anything else you want to do?
And a bonus action stab?
Yeah, you can bonus action stab.
No.
No, unfortunately, 11 does not hit. Or Nabrabane is just gonna walk over. Sorry about this little bird.
Don't do it, I'm just a child.
I'm realizing that I didn't give them a lot of combat spells. I thought I had chosen more,
Right.
but I don't see them in here.
Was it your wizard that had it?
I know he did, because he had an absolute fuckload of spells. But I could have swore I at least gave her a 2nd level combat spell. But that's fine. She's fine. It's just it'll just make things a lot easier in the future. She'll just use her Thorn Whip. Yeah. 13? I don't
Miss.
think that hits Midnight. Alright.
No, don't hit
And
me. You wouldn't hit a guy
unfortunately,
with glasses.
you're the only one I could see right now. So there's just a little bit of
Nope.
pain coming from everywhere, apparently.
No, thank you.
Hill, was he frozen too?
No,
No.
I think he
No.
succeeded.
No, he
He's-
was the
he's
one
saved.
that made it.
Stroll down here. This just not real.
I'm just a
You're
little
right.
girl.
But I got to win. Sorry.
Nuh-uh.
9 slashing.
All right, 9, and then you take
Oh, that's right. I take your die
D6
back, don't I?
for 4.
Takes 4 damage. What? What?
Gets
How
gut
does that-
punched by something, by music.
What? It
Just a spirit
is-
like flickers over the corner of her shoulder and sucker punches him in the face.
Oh. Rude. Where'd that thing go? It's Phelan's turn.
Right? In the darkness, she just sighs.
Bring it to me. Come on.
I'm
It'll
coming, I'm
mess me
coming.
up hard. Oh no.
Everyone except for your sorcerer is in the bubble
Sorcerer.
now.
Yep. Oh, it looks like the darkness has finally moved, and I cannot see the battlefield anymore, everybody. But oh, yep. Here I'm getting a play-by-play from Aerith once again. Our eye in the sky.
And then I am going to actually cast Antagonize on the druid.
Wisdom.
Oh, actually, no, on Kill.
And kill. Okay.
Sorry. Which is this one. Cast that.
Much lower wisdom save. You should not have had advantage, but that's a 7.
Okay, so he takes the 14 damage, and then
Oh, I've been scared of the dark since I was a kid. We didn't know it hurt this bad.
you need to use your reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of my choice that I can see, which is the druid.
Okay.
So you need to attack your druid.
20 with disadvantage. That does hit her. This is like 14.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I don't know why the times. Oh, who'd I hit? I hope I hit the bird. I'm sorry.
Is she still
You
up?
hit me, you big idiot. Yeah, she's still up.
Alright, that's my turn.
Let's see shit.
I just hear sounds.
It's 14 damage, non-sneak.
14, and then you take a d6 back for another 4.
That's another 4. Got it. Glad I patiled her a little bit. All right. It's Midnight's turn.
Can't see. It's okay.
Stick around. It'll be fun to sway.
Wrong one, but 19?
And
It was
actually,
supposed to be
it
the
doesn't
short
matter,
sword,
they
not the
all
bow.
hit. Yeah, but they all hit. So who were you attacking?
The rogue.
Okay, yeah, that does hit her.
Okay. It's the same damage as well, so 10.
Well, would she have sneak because she has disadvantage?
Oh,
So it'd be just
then
that.
9.
That's why I didn't have sneak on mine, but that's still a lot of damage. She's still up.
Stop it.
You see her like stagger back. Ow!
Go away!
That does hit. Ah!
7.
She gets stabbed the second time, and she falls back, and you just see legs holding up knees that are bent, and like her shoulder blades are on the ground as she just falls back limp, unconscious.
Please.
I'm hearing that one of our contenders within the shadow bubble has gone down. One of the little ones. The halfling has gone down. That would be Isabine
Oh, no, I
Highbrush,
actually
according
need
to my
Aerith's
notes here.
Character sheet.
Never give up. Believe.
Oh, it looks like she's okay, folks. Aerith has healed her, and she is now walking. Oh, look at that spunk. She's giving a one-fingered wave back to. Oh, look at that. That's so cute.
Fingered way.
Look at that spunk.
Hell yeah. All right. Do I have anything I can do against this dorkness?
Dork.
Yorkies.
It's pretty
Right?
there.
I feel like the darkness and the bum rush are the two like peak strategies so far.
Because you can't even if you had like I don't even know if there's a light-based spell that you could use to dispel it
No,
at this
it has to
level.
be above
Not at
second
this level, yeah. It has to be
Yeah, you'd
third,
have
and
to be
we don't
another
have
second
thirds
level,
yet.
and there's not one. So,
Yep. Darkness scary.
stagger over this way, and she's gonna make a disadvantage Warhammer. Actually, she doesn't even need to stagger. She's got Thorn Whip. She's gonna make a disadvantage melee attack roll against whoever's in the middle of this darkness. She doesn't know. 13?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. How insane are you, Friendbus? I had to. It had to have done the same thing to me that it did to Earth, where it didn't
Didn't copy
save.
the spells.
Yeah, but that's fine. Darkness. I like darkness. I can make the darkness better. Darkness. And he's gonna cast a spell. He has to cast it at second level because he has to upcast it.
Okay.
He's gonna cast it directly into the center of the darkness bubble. So he's casting it on Phelan, which within 10 feet would be everybody.
Fireball.
Oh no, that doesn't work the way it's not. Oh, okay, that's what that spell is. Then here I come. He's gonna run into the darkness. 10, 15. He's gonna
Yeah, right.
run. He can only get to one of them because of the. So he has 5 more feet of movement. He has 25 feet because no. Would you guys be willing to allow me to attempt an athletics check to have him jump into the darkness and land on Kill's back?
At
With
disadvantage.
I'm good with that. Disadvantage athletics. What should the DC be? 10 or 13 or higher?
I would say.
I'm for 12.
I was gonna say 13.
13?
13?
Okay, 13.
He did not make it.
Hey.
He lands right
jumps.
here.
Face plants.
Yeah. Into the shadows. I don't think they're close enough. And he's going to swing his left hand out. He's just going to try using a shocking grasp at disadvantage in that case. I didn't realize I needed to be in the center of what he was trying to do.
Nice.
Wow. He swings
Right?
here and just completely whiffs.
Very nice.
Friendless, it needs to come in the shadows. What this? And he's just gonna keep swinging where he has been swinging. Disadvantage. He's still not. It's 11. Hey,
Nope.
So that gets us back up to Phelan.
Phelan's turn. She's going to step right here.
Oh no!
She
I
is
don't like
going
it.
to Hexblade's Curse. Kill.
I don't like it at all.
And so it gives you bonus damage rolls against the cursed target. Proficiency bonus, another +2. 19 or 20 it crits, and if you die, I get health.
I hope I don't die.
Yeah. That would be unfortunate.
We'll call that going to 0, being knocked unconscious. We'll make.
I was
that
kind of hoping, but
equivalent. Yeah.
19?
19 does hit kill, yes.
8 piercing.
Just more than just a bird. It's following me. Alright. It's very dumb. They're all very dumb.
Oh, it's higher. Don't forget to add in because it adds your.
Oh yeah, and +2
Yeah.
for the damage, so 10.
Adds the
The Hexblade.
Proficiency.
the Hexblade's
bonus.
curse. Yes.
Do that or the charisma?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I just wrote, or it says bonus to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
2. Okay.
The 2.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'll stay here.
It is Midnight's turn.
Midnight's turn.
The entire battle is now within the Dome of Shadows. I will do my best to paint you a visual image as I see it. It's all fucked up in there, guys. Man, shit looks whack. Wait, that's not what he said. That's my interpretation. Slower, Aerith, less words.
Am I able to project what Aerith can see to Thorn?
Through love, yeah, technically. Sort of. It will be really confusing because it's happening currently.
Yeah, there will be a 1-round delay, and I do this only to prevent this from coming into effect during combat against other creatures in the future.
I feel
There'll
like
be a
that's
1-round
fair.
delay, as you have to kind of take the time
Yeah, that's fair.
to
So yeah,
Yeah,
then
dude, trying to
Aerith will
avoid stream
project what
sniping.
he's seeing. Yeah, stream snipe.
Stream
So
lags.
Aerith will project what he sees in the darkness to Thorn as best as he can.
everybody. My mind can see it. He turns around and looks at it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Phelan has just come up from behind Kill and stabbed him in the back. And while he was distracted, the Kenku leapt into the air and stabbed him in the throat. Oh, is this it for Kill? We don't know yet.
I don't get sneak
You don't
even
get
if
sneak
there's a
attack.
person next to it. Okay. Just regular stab.
Disadvantage.
10 stab.
Is he still up?
Get down! I got him. My neck. Oh, yeah, he's still up. He's 4
Oh.
hit points. And his
Second stab.
43 hit points.
14?
14 does not hit him, unfortunately. Grazes against his chain armor.
Wait, did I have a bardic inspiration? No, I didn't. Okay, Phelan does.
Alrighty. That brings me to my characters. Okay. Bana. Hearing that. Doesn't actually have. Can't see. Kill? Are you alright? No. But she can't. She has curing magic, and it doesn't say you need to be able to see for cure wounds, but she doesn't need to be able to touch.
Right.
Right.
Touch midnight instead.
Right. Well, that's the thing that I would have to ask is in this situation when things are kind of on the ropes, this is the kind of point where it could be unfair. So, for the table, can she target Kill, or should I have to make a perception check for her to determine where he is?
I would say
Okay, roll.
Gil is
perception
yelling and
check.
screaming, and he's also massive, so
Yeah.
I'm fine with you just doing it.
Midnight can also just mimic him, though.
That, ooh, you know what? Fair point.
That's a
So
fair
then
point.
a perception check, but would it be at disadvantage or just a flat roll?
Or an insight check. to
Which
determine
one's the
Kill.
real one?
I'm good
He has
with that.
perfect
If you want to
recall.
do that, if you want to do that and have had Midnight shouting Kill's voice back at him, "What's weird? Stop mocking me! What's this weird? Stop mocking me!"
Can tell they're. Ooh, actually, mimicry has a thing, so you have to make a check.
Okay, so she would have to make an insight against that. Okay, that's even better.
Yes,
What's
you-
the?
8 plus 2 plus 4.
Okay, so 14. It's DC 14 insight check.
Can she do
That's
it?
it would be a normal, right?
Yeah, I
19.
think.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to do the.
Well,
but
No, I wouldn't have it at disadvantage. I don't think.
I'm fine with flat.
Yeah.
You know? Don't die. And
No, do die.
only one. Oh, feels a little better. Thank you. That's going to be her action. She doesn't have any. She can't do another spell as bonus action, and that's another of her spells gone. Brenbis, who is also in melee and cannot see. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do it again. Actually, he doesn't even need to. He could just run out of the shadows if he wants to, because you can't take an attack of opportunity. And he's gonna firebolt directly into it where he thinks the bird is.
That's not at all where I thought you were. That's a power move.
Yeah, that hits.
Scurries out of the darkness. and just shoots a firebolt back in for 4 damage.
Yeah.
That's it? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Never give up.
A valiant
Sure.
fight from Midnight, but unfortunately a well-placed firebolt has eliminated another contestant from the Midnight crew. Can Phelan carry them to victory? Only one way to know for sure. Oh, this is the other one. Okay. Turn around and swing. And he's going to reckless attack for a normal swing at Phelan. His Blood Raging Great Axe, that is a 20 to hit.
Yes.
For 8 slashing.
8.
And con save.
For what?
Concentration on darkness.
Oh, yes. Got it. Second. That. Constitution. 18.
All right. The darkness prevails. Okay. Phelan's turn.
What? Attack against kill.
All the advantages.
Yep, with advantage.
Does hit.
4. Alright, +2 on the damage. Oh,
that's
actually, I
it.
crit.
Yeah,
I just
that
looked
was-
at it. It was a 19.
Yeah. Get
Another
him.
D6.
Oh.
He's one step closer, though.
So that 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. At least gets rid of the healing, I suppose.
That it does. That it did. Okay. I think
And
that's...
then offhand with her dagger.
Okay.
Damage, dagger. Oh,
Okay.
Two crits in a row.
right?
For real, never give up.
Phelan is not having any of that. As Midnight goes down and Kill turns around to deliver a middling blow, she counterattacks and knocks him unconscious.
Never give up.
And how much do I get?
Oh, that's me.
What did
I'm
it
the only
say?
one
It's a
that can
charisma
see.
mod?
Right? Warlock level plus charisma mod, which so that
4 plus.
no, her charisma's not.
Well, your warlock. Oh no, your warlock level.
No.
4. It's
3 plus 2, so 5.
5. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good hit. Thank you, magic flying person, for the healing. Alright. Then that was
That was a thing of beauty. 2 crits.
Right.
Yeah.
Never give up.
any movement for Phelan?
Yes. 5, 10, 15.
Darkness has found me again. Dana. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. The spirit doesn't really need to be here anymore. It only works when it comes into effect, so I'll just get that out of there.
Okay.
It's like, I want to ice knife you, but I'll take the damage. And I want to walk away, but then you'll get an attack of opportunity and I'll take the damage.
Stab.
I'll take the damage.
Do the
Still
ice
think
knife,
I'm gonna
spit in
be-
your hand and make one.
She's gonna screw all this darkness bullshit, and she's just gonna walk away from you, out of it, and then throw the ice knife into the middle of the shadow bubble.
Okay. Try to hit her.
That does hit her. Yep. Okay.
Would you add sneak to that? 'Cause it's not technically.
She's not a. That one's not.
She's not a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Funny enough.
Enough.
I really thought it was.
She looks like it, but
Oh jeez, no wonder
Hi.
my eyes are getting glossy.
Yeah.
yeah, right. We're almost done.
We're gonna do this at second level because she has more of those spell slots left. But it doesn't matter because I gotta roll to hit you to see if that
If it even
Yeah, you get
hits.
disadvantage.
right.
And then I don't take the other
And then
damage.
you don't take the other damage. So that's just a second level spell slot out the window and into the shadows.
Into the
Okay. Hey, you know, that happens. It was a risk. It was a risk I had to take. Right. Renbus' turn. He's gonna. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in the shadows with him or not. He still has that disadvantage, so he's just gonna do another firebolt at you. 20.
Damn,
20 does
Primus.
hit.
This man
7.
knows his shit in the darkness.
Right.
Shadows. Voice.
Reaction for Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Uh,
Your time's back on me.
it didn't do it, so let's do that. There we go. Oh.
Good Lord. It hurts so bad. Okay.
Whoosh.
Okay. Right. Um.
The other
Cool.
three are just there to whittle him down so that she can come in
Apparently.
and fucking clean house.
I know.
It's your turn.
Yep. 5, 10.
You hear from above. It looks like the little one knows his stuff. A well-placed firebolt into the back of the drow, but she turns, and with a blast of fire across his entire being, his mustache is singed, his skin is burned. He's laughing madly, but you all can hear that. Why are they flat rolls?
No, because I forgot to do advantage, so that's my advantage.
Okay. So, yes, 21 with. That is how many hit points he had left.
Perfect.
Never give
That-
up.
Oh, should. I had one thing I could have done with. Oh, wait, no, I think I might need to be raging to do that.
Too late now.
That's fine. You can use it on the next round because it's only a once per day thing. So, it's the relentless endurance can stay on his feet if he makes that save. But oh, and another well-placed dagger strike across the. Not. Oh, I can see she's not aiming for the throat, but there's definitely some blood in her eyes. Not like literally, guys. I know you can't see. She's got like there's bloodlust there. Can somebody pick him up, please?
I can't see.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
I
she
can
moves, so then you
see.
can see.
Nope, too late. Arthur did it.
Hey. God, I feel so much. You just hear. This was a lot of fun. We should do this often. You run back towards the middle of the battlefield as you hear just. You don't even hear anything. The rest of you just see Nabribena shaking her head. Oh, this is not going well.
And then I guess I didn't.
You good?
I think my sinuses are catching up with me.
Oh no.
I don't want to throw my dagger, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's a whole thing when you throw your knife. You gotta go pick it
Right.
up and stuff. And I
Kinda
will
need
make you
that.
go pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay. She just holds her hand out. Better conserve my strength for the rest of the day. She's gonna use Thorn Whip on you. It's an 11
Miss.
to hit you. It does not hit you. Shit.
Right.
It's gonna be your turn. She's just gonna stand there. Disadvantage. It's just disgusting. I should have been keeping track of the turns, but I think we're still within the 10. It's got to be at like 7 or 8 now.
I think we're getting close,
That-
but I don't
yeah.
remember. Yeah.
Either way, it's all good.
Yeah. Sorry, I had an idea of what I was going to do and then I forgot. So 10, 15, 20, 25. That. Booming Blade attack. Advantage. Short sword. 17?
17 hits her, yes.
Okay.
With Booming Blade, you said?
Yes. I think at that level it's just the one, or is it not even anything until
It's
she
no
moves?
extra. It's just
Only
it's
if
when
they
she
move.
moves.
Okay.
Yeah. Damage.
It's only at 5 that it
Mm.
actually deals damage
Got
on the
it.
attack.
All right. Oh, so many 20s.
She mad.
You killed my friends, but
so
they're still
many hit
alive.
points.
You know what I mean.
All right. On her turn, she's gonna just try to thorn whip you again because it's the only thing she can swing with her hammer, but it's not gonna do any better. 50.
That will hit.
Okay, 5 piercing
Ouch.
damage.
You could have grabbed Starry Wisp.
I mean, it's the same
Last
die of damage. It's okay.
spell slot to do Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, don't.
Trying to win a fight. I want to win.
I'm pretty sure I just died.
3. That's
Oh,
awful.
that is
And
not
I
a
think
good
you
Hellish
technically
Rebuke.
made it.
Technically did make
So
it, so it's
1.
1 damage. Okay.
Yikes.
Looks like all that fire got blown in the first shot, guys. Not so much following up on that one, but still a good hit. Both contenders
Phelan
still
holds
on
up
their
a
feet.
middle finger up into the sky. Slashes out again.
I'm getting a new vision. It's a rude vision.
You should
It's a rude
explain it,
vision.
Thorn.
A single finger is being held up towards me, which I do not like. She's still on her feet. That's it. She didn't want to use another wild shape. And forgetting Kel's relentless endurance. That did it for me.
Oh, Phelan.
With that, we have our second underdog victory of the day. It didn't look good for him for a minute there, folks, but the Veil Walkers came out victorious. Let's give them a round.
No, not Veil Walkers.
Not Veil Walkers. The Midnight. We've been doing this for 9 hours. I'm tired.
Let's go.
Jesus
Never
Christ.
give up.
Yay.
The darkness just drops and she just like is hands on knees, just like panting.
Ori, it's your turn.
I can't tell.
Yes, what do we do against that? That was. How do we? Because everyone's like, I don't know. What do we do? She's just like walking back. You asking me? You're just as smart as I am. I gotta figure out a way. Looks back over her shoulder at you. Figure out a way to deal with that kind of stuff. Come on.
Does that mean no more darkness? You used all your spell slots, right? Right?
Well, we get a short rest next, right?
One more. There's one
No,
more
that's
round,
one more
and then a
round
short
before
rest.
that.
Okay.
But yep.
So, well, she did. Domrix has another one, but
Ah.
That was disgusting. Oh my god.
Hell
That was
yeah, dude. She just came in
brutal.
and cleaned the fucking house, bro.
That's
she just
terrifying.
limps her way back under the tree, like covering her eyes from the sunlight.
How many hit points did she have left?
16.
16.
Oh,
All
she was
right.
still hardy.
She was doing
Yeah,
good.
she didn't get hit a lot.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to run into that darkness.
Yeah,
Like, none of
I
them
know,
wanted-
that's the point.
That big ball of shadows went up and they went, no, we go in there, that's bad.
That's the point.
Yeah, that no joke. That strategy and the bum rush at the first round have been like powerful moves so far for sure.
Didn't think I was gonna be able to take all 3 of them.
Hidge took all 3 of them down in the shadows.
Oh, it's terrible.
So
My
team-
only saving grace is most of my guys have the alert feat, and that prevents you from getting advantage from me not sitting.
Does it? I thought it just
Yeah.
prevented you from being surprised.
No, it's
But-
you
No.
can't
No?
you can't
Yeah.
Advantage if I can't see you.
It,
So I mean,
it
you're still.
presents being able to precisely use your ears to track where people
Right.
are. You still can't hit with because they can dodge out of the way,
Okay.
but you know where they
Nice.
are enough to dodge them.
Yeah, I still get
Yeah.
disadvantage, but you don't have advantage to hit them.
Right? Well, that'd be good to. I don't know if it ever came up, but Domri says that as well.
All
So.
right, so it looks like at the end of the second round, we are currently at a 4-way tie for second place with the Night Runners, current leading the way with their 2 victories. Go ahead and start round 3 presently, after which we'll have a short intermission, have some lunch, discuss with each other a little bit, have a little, I don't know, team building, and get into our final 2 rounds of this competition. But that will be next game, because like I said, 9 hours.
Yes.
I'm very
Yeah.
sleepy. I didn't-
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't-
it was fun. I didn't realize how
Right.
long we had been, but man,
Right?
Yeah, when we're learning all the characters and everyone has all their spell slots and everything, then it's a lot.
Takes a little
It takes a
while.
lot longer. But at this point,
Yeah.
where like, I mean, my sorcerer has 1 second level spell slot left.
Yep.
Oh, my
And-
cleric is
Pretty
the
much where
same.
we're at too.
Yeah. And my druid has 2 first and 2 second, because she didn't really use any spell slots during that first battle. She was a bear most of the time. So the second fight, she was there on spells and healing duty, and didn't go very well for her.
I'm glad my cleric's a melee. He's only used bless twice.
I've only used 1 rage, so I've got 2 of those left. That's good. I've only used 2 sorcery points. I still have I can use my Bloodwell vial on our short rest, so I'll be able to get them back.
my cleric used 2 spell slots. Bard, though, he used several.
It's gonna be funny because like the last few rounds are just gonna be slap fights.
Pretty much.
Oh man, that darkness holds. Has
Dude,
no
it really
mercy.
takes me back. Like, I remember when we
Right?
started doing that, and how helpful
Done it for a
was.
while.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how Aureus died too. It was
Yeah,
the
it was
darkness.
the darkness.
He was
Yeah.
forced to like 1v1. I don't remember her name, the one with the crooked nose and the darkness, and he slowly just got chipped out.
The Black Dragon
uh,
mask.
Yeah,
Resmir.
Resmir. You remembered her name.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Took me a second to
thought it
find it in the
was-
deep recesses of my mind.
That
Right.
was Frulam who killed him.
No,
No.
Resmir killed you. I think Frulam was there during the encounter. But Resmir was the dragonborn that you were fighting against. That was the one that killed
half-dragon.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the black half dragon.
Gotcha.
Yeah. At least that's what I remember.
I thought it was the crooked nose lady, but it's been a long time.
They were both there.
Yeah, they were both there.
Yeah. It has been. It's been one hell of a
Darkness
journey.
is fucking beautiful.
I like
Which
the
also-
darkness.
Yeah. I've been having this is so much fun. It was so
Great.
cool to see everybody.
I just wanted us to be able to get to at least the end of this round so that it wouldn't take us maybe 3
It won't take long.
sessions.
It will get into because like I said,
Yeah,
the next
sure.
3 rounds will go as fast as the
Mhm.
last round went.
Because we have
The last
less
one went much
resources.
faster. Yeah, that took like 2 hours to do the 3 battles, maybe 2.5, as opposed to the like 5. So we had an hour of fucking around as we were getting out here and discussing rules and introducing
Right.
everybody. So we always screw around. So.
We at least had to introduce it. I didn't want to go into
Yeah.
the battles just like, who the fuck are these guys? I don't know.
Absolutely. I wish we had more time to be able to have interactions between the peanut gallery because we have so many of our friends here cheering
Right.
on from the rafters. But among them, let's see. I feel like there were 2 that were talking that hadn't had a chance to meet yet, but I can't remember.
Koro
There's
hasn't
Koro
met
and
anybody.
Leo. Yeah, Koro and Leo definitely walked away for a moment, and there was not tense words, but there was heat in that conversation.
Oh.
Not a good kind of heat, I assume.
No, I mean, not a
Maybe.
bad kind of heat.
Oh, okay.
He's got nothing against Acheron. She just looks like someone he's like a type of person he's never seen before, honestly.
Look,
Yeah,
Aerith,
those
somebody else
so
is gonna fuck your
complaining
brother.
about-
Treat.
lack
Yeah,
of-
that's kind of what I was going for. Gonna fuck all Aerith's family.
No, Aerith couldn't give 2 shits about who her brother sleeps, who her siblings sleep with. Aerith was pissed because you did it out of fucking spite.
I mean,
So it's fine if
Rose
the
would've
rest
done it
of us
anyway.
do it. So it's fine if the rest of us do it. It's just when Rose does it, it's bad.
Yes.
All right.
specifically.
I'll hold you to that.
The time skip happens after the campaign, and every one of Eric's siblings is with somebody we know. Oni is with his mom. Like,
No.
I'm your new
Yeah.
dad. Sorry.
Whose character token I did forget?
I know.
Beautiful and lovely Fina.
Oh no, nothing.
She
Yep,
doesn't want to miss
definitely.
this.
She's here too.
I was like, yeah, we gotta give her her weapon.
Yep.
You probably passed that along as we got there and got like
Or
on
over
the
the
way to
short
getting set
rest.
up. Yeah.
We're kind of setting
He'll
everything up.
probably give it to her like during the short rest.
What was
who's she gonna fight to, like, break it in?
That's
The
a good
winner.
question. Let me go ahead and start making her a character sheet.
She's
Yeah, I'm
probably
not-
she's probably stronger than the groups. I'm assuming.
And she's. Let's see. Level 7. Yeah, I'll make her level 7.
It would be a close fight then.
Right. Against 4 level 4s.
What was the reward again? Like a set amount of
1,000
gold and like custom
No, it was
weapon?
1,000 gold, custom-made focuses and weapons made directly by Ken. And I just remember I still have the fucking scale mail +2 in my inventory. So that's going into the pile as well.
Hell yeah.
I don't want this. Yeet.
Get this shit out of my inventory. It is yours now. Congrats.
And plus
I'm sure
two,
Rose
too.
has something I
You're
can
like, yeah,
throw
I'll
at
throw
them
it.
too. Right, what garbage do I have in my inventory?
I think I got a potion of giant strength somewhere.
Yeah, I got some potions somewhere too.
Just sweeten the pot after they're done.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
immediately see it.
scale
Potion of fire breath.
seal
And
got broken.
no,
right?
that's my belt. They can't have that.
It's interesting.
Oh, I see a potion of fire giant strength. Jesus.
Yeah, that's really good. I got a stone giant.
Yeah, so whoever's winning is gonna be fucking set.
You think?
Got a ring of acid resistance, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
From when I had acid regeneration.
Oh, I
Just
still got
drinking
the
it.
weird
Down in
ass.
shot glasses of acid.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that when I could heal from acid damage when I was using the mask.
I still got that weird ass crystal
Second set
scimitar
for
from
Fina.
Acheron.
That's more balanced. That's more what I had in mind.
Hey. I still
I
got
know where
that
those
weird
nines
ass.
are going.
Yeah. I still got that weird ass crystal scimitar from Acheron way back when.
Gotta get Yankee's sword from when we were in SFC if we want to just toss that in there for him.
Here's all our
Insane.
random shit.
Because if those,
Um,
you know how when we had Clyde's join us on Acheron,
Mhm.
if one of those weapons had killed Clyde's, he would have died.
oh,
I died.
Just outright. It would have severed the tether that linked his soul to his body, and his spirit would have been cast into the astral sea, and he would have died.
oh,
That's what those weapons do. They're used to hunt anyone who isn't where they belong.
Maybe we
Oh.
shouldn't give that to a bunch of chucklefucks.
yeah.
One out there.
Let's keep
Give it
that.
to Aerith's rogue. Let him hang on to that.
No, absolutely not. Vetoed.
Why not?
I think we need to take him to the mental asylum after this match is over.
Yeah,
Right?
that's getting put into the vault in the house. That's under lock and key.
Where's the
Aw.
cookies?
He would have done such great things with that sword.
Would Ken make paired weapons? Because Galio Blockhead really likes dual wielding.
I mean, yeah. I see why not. I don't see why not. Also, Kate, I'm looking through my bio page, and I'm looking through my list of treasures. Summer flags.
Summer what?
You still have the summer flag.
I think
Oh
would we
man.
not have given that back?
I thought
would you
we
have
gave
given
that
it back?
back.
I thought you would have given that one back, but it's up
I
to you.
completely
Honestly.
I thought we needed.
forgot.
Well, I thought we needed to give that to Bastille for the whole thing.
Yeah, we did,
That was
and
the
then we
winter.
went back into the present,
And
fought
took it again.
fought
Yeah,
Titania, beat her,
You stole it back.
raided her
Took it
fucking
again.
room, and then found
Alright.
it in the secret compartment in a chest.
I
I just remembered
mean,
that.
I feel like Rose, Taz, and Thorn would have been like, "Hey, they're taking that back."
Where's
Okay.
Titania's underwear?
I don't think.
Bastille had it.
Yeah, Bastille
Oh,
probably
yeah,
has
Bastille.
it again
You didn't have it in the
in the present.
when you guys went back there. She was more angry than horny.
Okay, so I'll remove the.
But yeah,
That's
maybe
what you
take those
think.
out because I think we would have
Yeah.
used that to like rekindle peace within the Feywild a little bit.
Okay,
Or at
yeah,
least
Yeah.
try
that's fine.
to.
The four
Yeah,
flags
try
flying
to.
together would have probably been a big part of
Yeah.
bringing everyone together.
I still have my electrical engineering for dummies book.
That came from Acheron.
Yeah,
The scale of Terra Steel, that broke, right?
Terrestrial. We still have it.
It is it,
Or-
it's cracked.
but you
Oh,
still
it's
have
yeah.
it.
Alright.
And it wasn't really that useful outside of Terrestrial because it didn't protect from any of the other ones.
I still have that shiny fish bag that we got.
The tiny fish bag.
That's what it's called from the
Yeah.
when we were in the weird place with the
Yeah.
Quetzalcoatl.
It went with the bitch fish that I gave to Taz.
He loves that fish. Absolutely, like adores everything about it. Maybe because she loves to just hold it and watch the story of you guys chasing that fish around that temple. They just fall into a hole. Spike trap. Swinging axes. More swinging axes. That fish led you through every trap I could find.
The dungeon of fucking hallways!
Yeah, it was great. It was
I felt
great.
so bad for Rose because we told her not to play the ball game.
Right? You didn't let me play ball, and then you played
Orius
it by
goes and
yourself.
plays it by himself later.
So rude.
How hypocritical
So
of you.
sorry.
Right?
To be fair, at the time we had more important things to do. But then I'm pretty sure Orius got like teleported. And then he's like, fuck it, I'm here right now. I don't know if I want to play a game of ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Exactly.
Hey, Aerith, I have a question for Fina, or
Ah.
about Fina. You can help me, because both of these, I'm going through the personality traits, and they all kind of like really work for her. So it's like, the common folk love me for my kindness and generosity. Despite my noble birth, I do not place myself above other folk. We all have the same blood. That's pretty much how I've been playing her.
Uh-huh.
Her ideal independence must prove that she can handle herself without the coddling of her family. The bond, nothing is more important to her than the other members of her family. And the flaw is where I am hung up on two options.
Okay.
In fact, the world does revolve around me, or by my words and actions, I often bring shame to my family.
Oh,
Probably
God.
the shame one.
Yeah, I
alcohol
feel like the
as well.
shame one is the
Yeah.
better option.
So too.
Because I don't see her as like the I'm more important than everybody else kind of person.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Yeah, that's
no,
why I
she's
kind of.
definitely
I got your brains somewhat set up similarly.
Words.
I think
They're hard.
my flaw
No more
for
words.
her is like she still like regardless of station she like wants to respect is due to people who give it, but she's like still like I still like deep down I still think I'm better than everyone. Just a tiny bit.
Common noble trope.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hey, it's a good trope.
Hey.
Fina rolled under the average.
Yeah, a little bit.
It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Still
lazy. I
got-
like taking the average. I like consistency.
Boring,
Still got the wedding ring.
And you wouldn't see that 10, and I got to re-roll that 1 into an 8.
right?
Also, if you guys get married, Aureus does no ceremony.
I mean, I thought Aureus was, like,
Gonna
definitely,
officiate either way.
yeah, me and Ken's wedding.
Yeah,
I can do it.
I thought,
I'm just
yeah,
saying, like, I literally have the spell where I could give you guys a bonus.
You want to get married right now?
and
I
then
saw
have
a
like the
meme-
proper ceremony after.
There's like a meme you can do a ceremony where you can like get married, get divorced, get remarried, and like constantly have like an AC boost. Like
I think
constantly.
the only way to divorce in
s-
this world, though, is dying.
Death.
Yeah,
You get revived, so you die, revive, ceremony again.
It's just an annulment.
You just have to die for it. What's the worst
Yeah.
that could happen?
I mean, if you got a high level cleric, they could kill you, revive
What's
you,
death?
ceremony back on you.
Yeah, Aureus, if we have a
It
high level cleric.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
where
do anything to your soul, I'm sure.
are you gonna find one of those?
Oh my god! For the next 7 days, G-Star could get. You want to give Ken 2 more AC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Before the final battle.
32
Before-
AC? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
With haste active.
You know
Yeah.
what? We all have to marry someone before the final battle. Just for the
Everybody get that +2. Everybody.
Everyone is forced to get married, regardless of your feelings.
Character sheet now for Fina.
Yeah. Well, a couple
Yay.
people.
I mean, Aerith has plenty of siblings, so if we really need to get married, we got plenty of choices.
Ken's called for. Aerith's called for. Rose is called for.
Well,
Christ.
Rose isn't really that interested in marriage.
I mean, come on.
I mean,
now.
you can still get the benefit. It's just for a week.
I mean, I'm saying that Rose would probably marry Eodos just for the benefit, and then they can break it off.
You don't want to give Taz and Thorn a +2 to make sure they don't
They
die
can marry
in our final battle?
themselves.
They can marry themselves.
You're gonna hurt their feelings if they hear this. You don't want to
They
get
won't.
married to them.
They won't.
Fine. If the contingency for marrying is then death, I think we're okay.
Our
I'm not
final
willing to
plan
cross that bridge and meet
marriage.
Null just yet.
That's such a
Yeah.
goofy plan. For like the final boss, just everyone get married.
Monkey
Everyone
TM
can.
said something along those lines, or about ceremony, just to break the game.
Also, holy
Oh.
water. You can make holy water with ceremony and then sell holy water at a pretty good chunk.
That's
And it's
just,
a ritual
that's-
spell.
Yeah, that's just a
So-
good use of spells. That's like fabricate.
Yeah.
Like what we did with Fabricate.
Yeah.
We did horrible things with fabricate. See, there's a safety check.
Horrible things.
There's a safety check on fabricate, and that is the resources available to you. And
We
We
had
made
the
a lot of money
resources.
available to us.
Also, if you all convert to my religion for the next
Absolutely
24
not.
hours, you get a D4 to all your saving throws.
I would rather die.
Aureus turns the chair around, sits in it. Hey, let's have a talk.
You heard about our Lord and Savior, no matter.
No.
Hey,
I
it's just
think
the
the
final
Raven Queen would disown
Absolutely
me if I
not.
did that.
fight. You probably-
Yeah, Dad will be concerned, but he would.
Would he understand, though?
Yeah. He's like, I know you don't follow like God specifically, but be careful.
To be fair, I don't think it would follow like the rule of the spell because they actually have to willingly convert to the religion and wish to be dedicated to the god service. So
Not
it wouldn't
gonna
really work. Like I can cast a spell and y'all be like, not really.
it's gonna be some
No
deception
thanks.
checks. Yeah.
You have to be the
Let's
god.
lie to God real.
Hey, I could.
Hey, no matter.
Marriage one, though. Marriage one doesn't.
We're all
It's like-
fans. Let us in.
Marriage,
Listen.
marriage one is the only one who's like, yeah, they just bond, fine. Like you don't have to actually marry the person. Just like, yeah, we'll be bonded for this.
We'll be bonded for
So-
life.
Or
It's not
death.
even for life. It's just for like what, a week?
Yeah,
for
7
20
days.
24 hours. So that's
4 hours
24
for
hours.
what? No,
Well, then
for a
plus
week for
two
the marriage
from-
ceremony.
Huh? The one I'm reading says 24 hours. Unless I'm probably reading on the wrong line.
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
that the
very bottom,
casting time?
marriage.
No, the casting time isn't 24 hours.
No,
Casting
it's like
I
time is
didn't
an
think
hour.
so, but-
Yeah, at the
Ceremony?
very bottom for marriage. Wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage for the next 7 days. Each target gains a +2 bonus to AC while they're within 30 feet. Oh shit! Wait,
Yeah.
that means Mia has to come with us
she'd
for the
have
final
to be
battle,
there.
and I'm not gonna have that.
That's
I
why Rose
refuse.
was gonna pick Eodos.
Alright,
You know,
so
in the same
have to-
fucking party.
I mean, Mia could be there for the final fight if she...
Do you want
Absolutely
her
not.
for the final fight?
Nope.
Yeah,
Just give
Ken's
her a
not gonna
global-
let
You
that.
bring an
Global
NPC to that final
vulnerability.
fight, it's going to weaken your offensive on the rest of the cult, which there are quite a few of them guarding the Well of Dragons that you guys aren't going to have to fight your way through, and I will target the shit out of them with Severin, 100%.
Alright, we all
you
have
will
to die.
Man,
You're all important to him, and so you need to die in a very specific way. She could just go down. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Nope.
Alright. Y'all have to marry each other.
So, hold on, I'm reading for a second. It doesn't say it only has to be 2 people. It says adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage.
We're all marrying each other.
We're all married to each other.
that's that monkey DM that Aurora mentioned. That's how he framed
That's
it.
how it.
Right?
Just the whole
Yeah, it
the whole
doesn't-
party did it.
It doesn't say you have to do just 2 people.
So if one of us dies, does it annul the whole constantly? Only one of us has to die to reapply ceremony.
Everyone would have to die, and the only one that survives can then remarry under wedding.
Gotcha.
That's the only way that they would be fully widowed.
Right? Everyone has to die.
We've done
Which,
that
hey,
before.
you never know.
We've done that before.
We could do it again.
Oh man,
Also, I'm not gonna do that. No offense.
that's a
to you.
first level spell too. That's ridiculous.
Right?
You know?
Apparently.
Yeah.
You don't want to be married to all of us?
No,
Right?
I feel like that
Lame.
defeats the purpose of the spell, and Ilmater would not be happy with it. So
I think he
Why
would
not?
understand if it meant saving like reality as we know
Right?
it, though, right?
he's like, "I'll give you the pass on this one, Chief. You can
Yeah, just don't talk about it.
yeah, just don't tell anyone we let you do this."
Yeah. And afterwards, we'll give you a free revoke.
Hey,
Just keep
you don't have to die. We'll just walk
Yeah,
it back. You're not
okay.
married anymore.
If Ilmater went ahead and said, "We'll work it after the fight, but you really need that ace," I'd be fine with it. But if you don't say that, I'm sorry. You guys, I'll marry you guys to each other.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. I was like, yeah, give Ken 32 AC. Yeah, that'd be great. And then I saw, oh, nope, Mia's got to be 30 feet. Nope, can't risk that.
I mean, you
Absolutely
could
will
still
not.
get it. You just gotta marry Aerith. Marry
Clone.
Eidos,
Yeah, I was
marry
about to
somebody.
say.
Marry a clone of Mia.
Simulacrum.
I don't
Yep.
think that
Take her
counts.
into battle.
I don't know. It's a humanoid.
Right?
Oh, yeah, but there are other implications, you know. Like, what if you end up falling for the clone more than the real one? And then how does the clone feel about the real one? It's just
See, that's why Nicholas doesn't use necromancy.
Simulacrum isn't necromancy.
Is it not?
No.
Clone is though.
It's
Clone
transmutation.
absolutely, I'm pretty sure.
Is it clone? I know one of
Clone,
them.
yeah, clone absolutely is necromancy. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
gonna be.
Nicholas, don't touch.
That would be weird.
necromancy.
Just having
What if you made a clone
having
of
a Mia
yourself and
on each
married?
arm. Jesus.
Oh man.
Ken
Oh,
wouldn't survive.
simulacrum is illusion.
I think the universe could survive that much chaos being brought together.
Like Ken wouldn't survive.
Let's not abuse magic when it's already
not?
destroyed.
Break it.
I mean,
What's
if you
worse that could happen?
if you clone Mia, we could get Mia and stir back together in the and you could still be with Mia.
Oh, that's how
We
that
could
works.
circumvent all these problems.
Sure.
It makes a clone of the god of magic and 2 gods of magic now. That's terrifying.
I don't
Let's
know
not
if that works like that.
Let's not break magic. Let's not, no breaking magic. Come on.
Anymore.
No breaking magic.
Just a little magic breaking. Just a little tinkering.
Please, as a treat.
You already have access to Wish.
I
We
do.
do not need it anymore.
Can I have access to it?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you want to level up for it, go for it.
Can I wish that Eidos has access to Wish?
I mean, technically, it would give him 1 wish, but then you'd have to roll a D100 to see if you ever get to cast wish again.
You know.
And then he would need to have a 9th level spell slot to be able to cast wish, and you wouldn't
Oh.
be able to do that. So
We could give
you'd
him
have
a
access
spell-
to it. As I said, I'm gonna monkey's paw you if you try to break the rules. But
If it's on the table, we'll fucking wordsmith this out. We'll find a way to get Wish to everyone.
after you had
Can it
joked
make
about the
magical
guild
items?
hall, because you joked about that in the game, right? I know
Technically,
you joked about it
yes.
to me out of game. We were joking about it too, but
Yeah, we did joke about it in
Okay.
game too.
Do you want me
Like,
to
hey,
tell
see-
you what we did in Zach's campaign when I was still living
well,
in Flagstaff?
yeah, we remember you told us that story while it was happening. You broke that campaign. Zach actively broke that campaign with
He- oh my
the
God.
things.
So it
Yeah.
wasn't okay. We
Because you
had...
wished away one of the core
No,
enemies
that
in
was
the
that
campaign.
was because somebody had the reality card from the deck of many things. So they altered reality by removing that NPC, which affected everybody else. But one of the other players, drew the 3 wishes card, so abused the fuck out of it.
You know.
But we
Uh,
essentially
the most
used one of the last
wish.
wishes to essentially grant all of the characters the capability of having a pet dragon.
Yes. I do remember that.
Lord.
Yeah, but then, we broke the game before we could actually do that, so...
I'm gonna
So
wish us
all
back
I would
Don't
Okay,
wish
go
us
ahead.
back in time. Again.
back in time.
I'm just gonna wish for us to get like a giant mech Gurren Lagann style to fight Tiamat in final battle. That's it. That's all.
Easy. Simple.
I wish that whenever I wanted, I could summon a hamburger.
A hammer?
Just
A
a hammer?
hamburger.
Just
Oh, a
a normal
hamburger.
hammer? Oh, hamburger.
Oh,
You just have a
I mean-
hamburger.
I did too. I was
Sure.
like, I guess when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. But like,
Infinite food. Infinite food. Hamburger. I feel like a hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger?
I've actually been thinking about what Ken would do with a wish. It is kind of like not selfish, because he was thinking about the kids and how they were experimented on, and thanks to us burning all of Thune's research notes, he's not really sure if they'll live.
Somebody's happy about that.
Yeah. He's not sure if they'll
my
live
patron
for
is
very
upset.
long. Yeah. So he'd be like, if he could have a wish, he'd be like, "Hey, can I wish for the kids to be like true metallic half dragons?"
Why would
They're
you
still
do
at
that?
the guild hall, right? You get them in the-
Why would you do that?
No, they're like,
Did you really ask that
they're not-
question?
That
not
would be a
selecting them.
terrible thing to bring into this world. A bunch of half metallic dragon kids running around.
well, they're
That
not
sounds
true
awful.
like chromatic half. They're like had dragon parts grafted onto them. We don't know how that affects them in the long run. So I just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play. I will devil's advocate here. Why
So
would you
instead
not
of-
wish for like a clean split? And
Right?
just
Why
make
would
them
you just
normal
fix
again?
them into normal?
Yeah,
You were going.
yeah.
Right?
Those late night thoughts. I wasn't thinking all
No,
the
no,
way
you
through.
good. It's all good.
And knowing
You were-
wish they'd be exactly the same, but like metallic, but still like cursed
just
and
coming in
in pain constantly.
Yeah, it's instead of chromatic.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
wouldn't-
said true half dragons.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Honestly.
terrible idea.
If Aureus had a wish, he probably wouldn't even use it. He'd just be like, "That's dangerous. I'm gonna hang on to that."
I know what Aureus would wish for. He'd wish for those
A hamburger.
baby black dragons we stomped out to not be
No.
stomped out.
He wouldn't do that. Like,
Oh,
it's
the
Bring him
sad.
back in the world to destroy us.
Yeah.
It is sad that we had to kill him, but they died, and the dead deserve to stay dead.
We died.
I mean, we died, but alright.
We
Listen,
deserve
no
to
one's
stay
saying
dead.
I just messed
Now we're going with this.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Because we all know where Aureus stands. If any of you go down, you're staying down.
He will not pick you up.
They'll,
There is a point where
they'll
it's
beg
like,
for my help, and I'll whisper.
if you die of old age, I'm not gonna be like, alright, get back in.
Honestly, I feel like if you guys get through this entire campaign, and if somebody dies of just illness or old age, like you said, or even just like gets into a really shitty situation and gets killed, I don't think Aureus would bring them back because the mission was completed. I think that's what's holding you guys tethered here, is that Aureus
Yeah,
knows
there'd
that you
have
have a
to be-
mission to do.
There would have
Mhm.
to be a lot of circumstances where Aureus would be like, yeah, I'll... afterwards. Like, if it was just like something stupid, like you tripped, fell, embarrassed yourself, hit your head, and died right in front of him, he'd be like,
Alright,
what
get up.
fuck,
This is your one mullet. This
Yeah.
is your only duo.
Left or right, takes out a diamond, revivify. Nobody saw that, okay?
please don't trip and die again.
All right, I promise. Trips and dies.
Trips and dies
I'm
immediately.
trying to think of what
Why?
situation you'd have to be in to do what 190 damage to kill. Not even. It'd have to be double. Where's who
Double
has
that,
the
yeah.
lowest? Yeah, I know it's not you.
Me?
Is Eodos? What's yours?
I'm
What?
119.
How much hit points
so
do you have?
it's Aerith, yeah. So you would have
130 something.
to take 238 points of damage in a single
In one go.
hit, Aerith. Or
To
be
die,
so
die.
weak that 120 points of damage, because you only have one hit point left, will kill you. Even a fall at terminal velocity cannot deal that much damage.
Yeah,
Not even
you guys
from
would
Mount
have to
Everest?
die
Mm-mm.
in some
Just-
goofy way
you-
where Aureus was like, alright, I'm bringing you back, what the fuck?
If you continue to hit the mountain along down the way, I suppose.
You revive somebody just to be like, grow up. Come on.
If you pull a keyleth with the
Do better.
goldfish and you bounce your way down the cliffside, then you'll take damage followed by damage. But even then, the damage is not going to be in one chunk, and you'll just go unconscious and then fail death save, fail death save, fail death save.
And then you die.
And then you'll die. So I guess technically you could, but you would have to, because let's see. All right, the most you could fall would be 200 feet for 20d6. So that the most damage you could take would be 120. So theoretically,
I would go
you have
unconscious.
one. Yeah, if you had one hit point when you started to fall and fell terminal velocity, and hit something, you would die outright. If 20d6s all came up boxcars.
Max
Yeah, if you
damage.
guys are like injured or sick, I'll help you out. If you guys die, probably.
You're on your own.
It's.
I think-
it's gonna be hard. I'm already trying to figure out how to kill you guys. It's hard.
If Aerith had a wish, I think he would just
It's
save
horrible.
time and money and wish for a fully functional magic academy.
There you go. That you could definitely wish for. You anything that isn't in the rules though, you roll that die and you may end up like Arturia,
Yep,
unable to ever
just
cast wish again.
fully stocked, fully functional,
And I
fully
remember what I was gonna say.
prepared magic academy. Done. Saves me time and money.
Well, before
Are
you
you
say
gonna
done,
become a teacher at a magic institute then? In your 20-year time frame?
He
Oh,
would
man,
be
I
the
was gonna have
headmaster.
I was
Hell
gonna have
yeah.
Aerith as my city's chief archmage.
You could do both. You can have him do surprise visits where he comes in. He's like, "All right, let me teach your youngins."
Lead a double life.
Lead a double life. Aerith would. But what I was saying about wish is there's two different ways to wish. You either throw caution to the wind and leave it up to the fates, i.e., I wish to be able to save my friends and family.
Yeah, I probably should have worded that better.
No, it was perfect. You
It
did
worked
exactly
out.
what I wanted you to do because you listened to Mia, and you did what Mia told you to do because Gina listened to me, and you did what
And you listen to me to
you
do what
needed
I
to keep
wanted
it. You
to.
needed to keep it obscure. If you had made it too specific, then the wish couldn't have been manipulated to get you guys where you needed to be in order to tell the story the way that it was going to be told. Because the Fey War had to unfold the way it did, and it needed to be Rose's story of what was happening in there. And it wasn't ready for you guys to get in there yet. But you were driven to help Rose. After that third or fourth of the dreams came through, there was no stopping you. I knew there was no stopping you. When you guys started to talk about the luck blade, I was like, son of a bitch. Okay. But I love time travel. And so I had put the idea in Gina's head, and I told her that, it'd probably work out best if it was kept vague. Vague is good if you're trying to do good things to help the world in a positive story building experience, and the DM is on your side. I, in specific, will try to monkey's paw it in your favor. But if you're trying to, make a wish that will, say,
We're
change everything, yeah, then I'm going to monkey paws you in the other direction.
Definitely
Or,
not what Rose would use their wish for.
yeah, you can be as specific as possible. Like, write this shit out. I actually had a coworker a while back who was playing a campaign with a wizard who got access to Wish, and he, in real life, wrote a 4-page contract outlining the terms of the wish to give to his DM. And then when he made the wish, he read it in character out loud, word for word, to make the wish. It was pretty airtight. It basically made him king of everything and immortal and a god, and it was pretty airtight because it was 4 pages of caveats and addendums. But if you do that, I will read through every one of those pages. I will find whatever weak spot there may be, and I will tear you apart with it. You will not get what you want, even if it helps the story, because,
Fuck you.
being that specific, it kind of hits me with a little bit of that fuck you.
Orius might actually wish that no one else can use wish.
Like ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't ruin a
there's-
lot of things.
No god of magic right now to kind of get in your way, so, I guess
Something
it's
like that.
possible.
Worst case, he'll just be like, just not Rose. Rose can't.
That's rude.
If there's no god of magic and you make a wish, what if it just gets delegated out, right? Like you get one of the old granting, not even
The old what?
the old ones, like the elder gods,
Oh.
eldritch entities, often
like the Titans or Primordials.
like
Or
Cthulhu.
what
Something-
sits at the edge.
yeah, things that are completely out of mortal conceptualizations.
His power, yeah.
Yeah.
Us, the voices that he hears.
Yeah.
There's Cthulhu's brother. I can't remember his name. But like Cthulhu is like all things evil, but Cthulhu's brother is like the opposite. He's still like a weird eldritch horror, but he's like super good and he always helps people. So maybe you get lucky and you get that guy. Can't remember his name. Now I gotta look.
50-50 shot.
Cthulhu, good brother name.
Good brother.
What's his name? Cathanid. Cathanid? Something.
Chthonid. It's like a K and then a
Cathan.
apostrophe. Yeah, Chthonid.
The brother.
Although we
of the
shouldn't say their names
old
too
Cthulhu.
frequently in rapid succession. That could be bad for reality. We don't want to summon another.
Cathanid is the good one.
Chthonic,
He's
Chthonic,
he
Chthonic,
likes
sorry.
to helping humans, and he's like very
Sure.
good.
I'm like brains mush. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. I'm like, when I get sleepy, I get paranoid.
Don't worry, he's the good one. He's the good one. Don't
He's
worry.
the good one.
He's the good one.
Uh-huh.
Just, an eldritch horror.
Should I say Cthulhu then?
I mean, that's
Don't say that one either.
I mean, if you have like, look at
Beetlejuice.
Blockhead. Blockhead's
Bloody
like
Mary,
all
Bloody
fucked
Mary.
up, but he's a good guy. don't judge people based off appearances. Come on now.
Ina would probably benefit better from half plate than chainmail. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about what Rose would wish for, and it would probably destroy a lot of things.
Oh no, you gotta tell us now.
They wouldn't even really think about how to word it. They just fucking say it, that they would wish that there weren't any gods, that they didn't
Oh.
exist.
Oh
You
lord,
told me
that
about that one
was
years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
I've had time to come
Actually-
to terms with what that might do.
Robert actually would have a similar wish because I did think this through. But Robert would be, I wish the gods could no longer interfere with plans on the material plane.
Yeah, see, they're already kind of bound by that and still
But
get
that would
away
leave
with
the
doing
arch-
bullshit.
the
No
archdemons.
interaction. Like,
Yeah.
what was it? There's like another one where like no otherworldly beings can interfere with the material. Like you could do something similar to that and just prevent anything from coming into the material plane. But you'd probably destroy so many things still. Magic
Please
would
don't kill
probably
my dad.
be such a fun
Mess a lot of things up.
Please don't
I don't
kill my dad.
kill him, but it probably prevent him from interacting with you ever.
I mean, Rose's wish would probably kill him.
Oh,
Not
Rose's
ever
wish.
again. He would see him again on Mount Celestia after he died.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, not while you're alive.
I mean, would places like that exist if Rose wished the gods away? would they?
The gods just never
Fine.
existed.
I mean, there's just so many implications.
Yeah, Rose,
Ken
don't
will
do
be
that, please.
long dead because Bahamut, interfered with his fate. So Ken will be dead
I
immediately.
mean, basically all of us would.
Yeah,
Everything.
we'd all be dead.
Rose's own will that we would not have access to without.
I think all of existence would just disappear.
And the gods are what brought all of you guys together with the dreams that you had that led you to Greenest. Even Rose, the dream that you had,
Mhm.
even though you went out of just that desire for adventure, it still led you to Greenest and to the Raiders camp.
And they even brought us
Please don't
back.
wish for that, Rose.
Came from a certain cheeky little god named Malel. He was like, this champion looks fun. Let's torture them.
Yeah, Rose doesn't get wishes. All in favor?
That's what you say.
I wish
Too
that
bad, bitch.
Rose
I already have it.
wishes.
Oh no.
I
Well,
don't- I don't
Rose
get
just
access.
wishes Aureus doesn't interfere with Rose.
Aureus
That
can never
would
stop
be
me
wish.
from doing anything I want to do.
I will tell you right now, that'd probably be Monkey Pod, where Aureus could never interact with Rose in any way.
There we go.
Just-
18.
That might
That's
actually
much more
kill
respectable.
Aureus.
Yeah, that'd be sad.
I gave Fina the athlete and mage slayer feats.
Hey.
Ew.
Hell yeah.
I
That's
feel
fun.
like those are both appropriate for her.
Mhm.
Oh, have you seen the 2024 Mage Slayer feed?
No.
No.
Is it really
It's
good?
So good. Once,
Goddamn.
I think it's once per either short or long, you can just choose like a saving throw that like you fail, you can be like, nah, I succeed. You can just say nah. It's fantastic.
Nah, bitch.
Interesting.
You get
You
it
can't
through
get
over
me.
nature so much.
If you fail a mental saving throw, you can just cause yourself to succeed instead.
Right.
Once
So
per
it's
short
only
rest.
saving throws for intelligence, charisma, and wisdom, or is it
Mhm.
all
Yep.
saving throws?
No, it's just
No,
it's
it's just the
guarded
mental.
mind is what it's
That's right.
called.
Pretty much anything that could like damage, yeah, you can't necessarily stop damage, but like everything else, you can just be
Fireball,
like,
fireball,
nah.
fireball.
Yeah. The deck saves you wouldn't really be able to help or con, but a lot of control spells, especially out of like wizards and bards, are wisdom or charisma saves.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it loses
You
its
can only-
ability to make a melee attack as a reaction to cast a
Right?
spell,
And I like
though.
that though.
Right? That's what's so good about it.
It's one of the best things. And you can only use the guarded mind once per short or long rest. So it's not really good for like a longer battle.
No, but I still like it personally
Yeah. It's a good change.
because I like just flipping the middle finger to magic casters.
Mage
fair.
player for 5Es is so much better though. I don't know.
Nah,
All right,
To be
I
fair,
need
somebody
to go.
I
have
need
huge
to punch
favor
him.
towards fighters. If
I
you
need
can't
need
to
to go to
pass
bed.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go make something to
5
eat.
o'clock. Woo!
Oh man.
Yeah, 6 a.m. and here we come.
Right.
Good morning, guys. Good night, everybody.
Y'all have a great night.
That was
Yeah,
a
when you
great
wake
time.
up,
Thank you guys.
You wake up,
Yeah.
check your lottery numbers.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't played Final Fantasy so long.
Oh no. I think I forgot last week, but I'll check just to make sure.
See you guys.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Take it easy.